Go. All right. Super random. First in chat. Super random. First in chat. Ignore the echo, all right? Just ignore it. It never happened. Wipe it from your memory. We're getting loaded up, locked and loaded. Everybody is aware of the stream. They will all be flooding into the chats so we can attempt to beat one modifier. I know we can beat one modifier, man. What's up, Bad Time? What's up, Vicky? Bindi, Super Random, IDK, Shadow, Jason, Sean, Thunder. Yeah, I know. He likes to jump like that. He always jump. My desk is right here, obviously. And he loves to get on the edge and jump to the bed like that. It's like he does it multiple times a day. I think that's why he's so healthy. Like, part of the reason he's so healthy, he drinks a ton of water, first of all. But you know he's over 15. Like, it's a 15-year-old cat. And he's the most active cat. I think that's a big part of the secret to his longevity. All right. Yes, I woke up obsessing about modifiers. All right, jailed. Oh, no. Oh, no, bro. This is the one challenge. Actually, I probably did like 2 challenges, 2 or 3. This is the one we had to cheat on. After wave 1, every wave 1 tower is disabled. This was a hard one, man. I don't know, dude. I remember we had, although that was a trio challenge. This is quad. That was a trio challenge, so maybe this won't be as bad. But we got so close to beating the nimble, the speedy enemy challenge yesterday, man. Like, we literally we should have beat it. I was pretty upset that we didn't get 1. We tried glass. Those were the only 2 we have a chance. Did it update? Yeah, update was yesterday. And so these are going to change every 3 hours. So I just figured I could do a stream. 15-year-old and jumping is crazy. Yeah. Yes, Bullet. I know, man. I was so upset that we couldn't beat our challenge, dude. We got so close, dude. I thought we had it in the bag. I woke up. I was like, man, we got to try it again. But it sucks. It's like only every 3 hours. So it's like we'll have to stream all the way. It's just was one challenge for the next 3 hours. And then we'll do that one. I'm going to do like a 4-hour stream again. So I'm going to end around 11 my time. So I only have an hour to try the other one. I think. We'll see. I'm in a fly match. Yeah, it was just flying. I saw that, but I couldn't get on stream. I had to eat breakfast. This mode is soloable depending on the modifiers. Yeah. I'm sure. I saw a lot of people trying to solo it yesterday. Wait, why do I have a membership? Yeah, we had a couple of gifted memberships yesterday. What's up, Akil? So I figured that we would try this. We would try to beat at least 1 modifier, man. If you guys need help beating the modifiers, we can all team up, and we can do that. If you guys have any advice or recommendations for towers to use, you can let us know in the chat. I want to say that I did this. I don't remember what I did it with. It was kind of a hack, right? If you're in the Gatling gun and it jails it, you can still use it. Did they fix that? As long as you're sitting in it when it jails it, you can still use it. And then the other one was like spawning towers, right? Wasn't that the key? Because the spawning towers still continue to spawn. Did they fix that? Yeah, that's what Freedom said. There you go. I think for Nimble, bring Harvester. Nah, dude, we had it beat. We used, to start out, we used 2 trappers in the back. I think Electroshocker at the front, and one person farmed for Excel, and they got Excel pretty fast. And then it was basically GG's. Like, we were doing so good, man. I just kept placing Rangers instead of maxing my Excels. Okay, wait. Orban is saying spawn. So it won't spawn when it's in jail. Is that what you're saying? Except for Elf Camp. I think that's what I'm interpreting your statement to be. My exams are over. How'd you do, Arch? How you feel about it? Farm. Does Farm still get money? I can't remember. Farm doesn't give money, right, when it's jailed? I'm going to use it anyway. Oh my god. I'm so nervous about the challenge. I'll use Commander, I guess. I don't know. I'm going to use Gatling Gun. And then maybe, I don't know. What's here the last one be? Pursuit? I want to say I used Farm when we did this as a trio. We're just going to have to trial and error. We're just going to have to see what works. All right, I'll invite some people. Who wants to play? Jump up and down if you want to play. Type 1, 2, 3 and jump up and down in the game if you want to play. Bunny is here. No way, Bunny. Bunny is still here. I played with Bunny last night. Bunny, you've been awake this whole time. God, you guys are so easy to manipulate. All right. Bunny can play. Focus can play. Freedom. How about Freedom and Focus and Bunny? All right, this will be the first group. Freaking how you spell your name. You guys just bring whatever you want, man. I'm not gonna tell you what to bring. I don't know. You know, bring towers that you think will be good. I'm thinking try to jump in the Gatling gun at the end of each wave in case it gets locked. You can still use it. Freedom. Okay. We don't have a... All right. Focus has DJ. Okay, that'll work. All right, here we go. Let's start. Let's try it. First run through. So, I don't know if I'm gonna keep playing with the same people over and over. I might switch it up if we keep losing. I might just switch it up. Really, Orban? That's so funny. It's such a weird tower too. I never liked it. I know I don't like how it's all different sizes and speeds of spawners. I don't like all the spawners. I told you that was the thing that like they put in the game and it stressed me out. I was like, there's just too much crap, man. There's just too much crap and junk happening everywhere all the time. Here we go, bro. Please let this be the first one. The first modifier we get. What's going on here? Yeah, I think it's broken. Of course, first game in is busted. You can't ready up. I can't select towers either. Oh my god. Should we wait? Wait. Is this modifier? Is this the modifier? Is the modifier not working? Am I live streaming for no reason? No way, dude. Hold on. I'm gonna join a solo match real quick. No way, bro. I just live streamed for no reason. I got 25 viewers for no reason. Oh my god. Let's see. No. Okay. I know, right? Super Random's leaving. I'm leaving now because I have school. All right, Super Random. Take care. Tell all your friends I said hi. No freaking way, dude. No way, man. God. I could be playing Satisfactory right now. Chat, I might switch to Satisfactory. No, dude, it's not gonna work, man. Damn, that sucks. I was pumped, dude. Of course, average TDS experience. I'm shitting on this game every single freaking weekend now. I don't play it anymore because it's so bad. They destroyed Fallen and made it not fun. They finally introduced a game mode or like a modifier, a change that I enjoy. They finally released an update that I'm like, hell yeah, dude, I'll do this. I'll play this. I'll get on early. I'll stream on a day I never stream on. That's how you know how excited I was, man. I woke up thinking about modifiers. I was like, dude, surely we can beat one. Surely we just need more time. And I get on, and you can't even play it, man. It's just like, forget it, dude. I know, bro. I mean, well, we can wait. I mean, eventually these guys are going to wake up. They all live on the East Coast, right? Surely it's 8:30. Surely they're awake. I mean, I know they're in their early 20s. I probably would be sleeping in their position. But, I mean, they got to be aware. They made changes yesterday. They re-implemented the skill tree, which was not available initially and was, like, basically impossible. It was crazy. Although I wouldn't mind trying it without... we could just turn skills off, actually, and try it without skills. Nah, I'm sure it'll be fixed. I would be very, very surprised if they don't fix it by the next challenge. I mean, they should be like, there should be alarms going off. Like, hey, your brand new game mode didn't even make it 24 hours. But you guys were saying that you were in a flying match. Flying was the modifier before this one. It just ended 25 minutes ago. So obviously that was working. Right? So it was working. It's just this specific modifier isn't working. Harry, do you see 2 + 2 equals fish proof? No, I forgot about it. I didn't go back and watch it. Wave 38 solo on flying. Flying modifier looks goofy. I do. I think it's fun. I want to get it, like, I want to combine modifiers in the base, like in Fallen, and like in just the base game, because Fallen's so easy. What's up, Kegs? It probably takes them a week to fix game-breaking bugs. No, I think that they'll figure it out pretty fast. I mean, it's just not starting. Harry, did you see the sandwich I made in Jibber Jabber? No. You have to tag me in things or I don't see it. The bug is that you are the jail tower. Man. Alright, whatever. I could do my medic challenge. I mean, we could just do a regular TDS stream. Laggy, bro. I was like, wait, why is it not equipping my towers? Alright, open party. We haven't an open party in a minute. Me again. Freedom time. Kingdom. Alright. Oh, wait. Hold on real quick. Of course, all of these are terrible. All these terrible quests from yesterday are still there. My mom's cat is chasing a bug, I think. Like a moth. Bro, I keep forgetting to cut my mustache. I gotta trim my mustache. It's really annoying. Give me a couple minutes. Wow. Wow, Freedom. All right, Freedom. I see how it is. I see how it is. I'm gonna go shave my beard. Absolutely not. Absolutely not, dude. Hey, you guys keep an eye. Keep an eye on the TDS Discord and let me know if they're like making announcements. I want to know if they're... Dude, Bunny, stop sending me this crap. I don't want to see your sandwich that's just cheese, 2 slices of cheese. My dad sabotaged me beard genetics. It's true, man. That's what you guys will realize as you get older. Like, your hair is 100% outside your control, bro. I have beautiful, luscious hair as a 40-year-old man. I have friends that started going bald in their like literally went bald at 25. And yet I'm able to grow a huge beard. The only area, you can't really see it right now, but the only area is really right here. It's kind of right in there. It's kind of like patchy. It doesn't grow in as much, but it's like there's so much other hair on my face now. You don't even notice. All right, let me get the same people in, except for Freedom, who wanted to abandon us. Who was it? It was me again. Kingdom, I think, was the other person. What's up, anime? All right, Freedom is here. I don't know what he's doing. He's not talking. I don't know why he left our game. You can play later, Freedom. Arch, I invited you. All right. Blue Saber has school. Bro, L, tell him to skip. He's sick today. I could try the Polluted Wasteland 2 glitch. Check Jibber Jabber. Okay, well, you lost, though. What happened? Champion Templar, 400k HP. Crazy. You're restarting. Okay. Bullet, stop. Nobody wants to see your skeleton on a toilet in front of a volcano. All right. How about just this one? Doesn't matter, man. This game feels so empty without modifiers. I got a week of holidays. Nice, man. Hey, what'd you say about... Bro, ain't no way I'm lagging out now, dude. I am. No way, man. What the hell is this? Why'd I just dox myself? Why is all that on my screen? I just dox my email address. Whatever. If any of you email me, I'm reporting you to the FBI. God, I'm so annoyed. This is why I hate this game, dude. I hate this game. It's what a waste of time. I could be playing Satisfactory. This is what I was thinking. It might let me rejoin. Like, it might let me rejoin even though we're in the lobby. Oh, they're in! Hell yeah. And I'm ready. So I got a 90% on all. Okay, that's what I thought you said. Why don't you play Satisfactory? I might, anime. I might, buddy. The only upside is I can get through some of these medic challenges, which I'm not going to do if I'm doing modifiers. I want to get medic done. Been sitting on this challenge for like 2 weeks now. No, I'm done with death penalty. Death penalty is not fun anymore. I realize, finally, I realize the truth. So I'm rebuilding my energy facility, so I have no power. I wanted to wait until I had a better setup to start like streaming it and showing you guys. No. I spent literally like, I mean, I want to say it was a solid 5 days, like all day for 5 days, building out an infrastructure for nuclear power, only to realize at the end that you can't just waste the nuclear waste. Like you have to store it or process it. And so the nuclear power plant will produce nuclear waste. And for most of the stuff in the game, you can put it into what's known as the sink. You can sink it, which is like throwing it away, but you get points for it, and the points go towards coupons, and then you use the coupons to buy stuff in the game. You can't sink nuclear waste, which I didn't know. So I built this infrastructure, which I'm really proud of. Like looking at it, like how it all worked out. It flows really well. It works really well. Again, I spent a lot of time building it because I need power. That's basically where I'm at in the game. Is what is this skin? Pretty sure it's just a Valentine skin. I built these big factories to support my next step of the game, the parts that I need, but I can't use any of them because I don't have the power to power them. I don't have the electricity to power them. So the next level of energy generation is nuclear, or was nuclear, and so I was like, oh, I'll do nuclear. And then I did all that, and I was like, oh, I can't even use these. It's like useless. I can't even use them. Where do I place DJ? I don't care, man. It's just a fun game. You can do anything you want. You don't need to be told anything. Just do whatever you want. So anyway, I was like, well, I was looking online because I didn't understand. I had to figure out some answers for my nuclear problem. And there were people online being like, I don't even make nuclear. Like, nuclear is not worth it. It's like too big of a hassle. And it was a huge hassle to put everything together. I feel like it was easier for me though, because I'm playing on an easier map. You have when you start a game, you select a difficulty. And I feel like because I selected the easiest difficulty, it wasn't as big of a deal for me to do nuclear, because it did have the stuff I needed kind of nearby, right? Everything I needed was nearby, and you have a lot of alternate recipes. So I was able to use iron. I had a bunch of iron mines, bunch of iron deposits to produce copper goods. And that's unusual, right? Like I didn't have to have copper mines. Like if I would have needed copper mines, it would have been a much bigger problem. Help. No, we're gonna die. I keep forgetting to change my consumables, man. I have these stupid flat consumables. I need like some type of early game consumable to make up for the fact that I don't have a cheap damage tower. Like I don't even have an airstrike. So anyway, Yeah, I was able to build that nuclear production line pretty easily. I mean, it took time, but it came together nicely. Then yesterday, I unlocked my next milestone. I was waiting until I was like producing the parts to do the milestone, but I went ahead and just used coupons to buy the parts for it because I read online that you can actually process the nuclear waste into plutonium or something. So that's what you do with it. You either have to store it somewhere, like you can have it go into like a storage. This is what some people were saying online for Satisfactory. Is like, oh, I just built like a bunch of storage containers in the middle of the desert, and I just like had a train. I just had a train go out there and like drop off all the nuclear waste, which is insane. Because eventually you're gonna fill it up. I mean, eventually you would fill it up and it would gum up the entire process, and that's what you don't want. You don't want any kind of ticking clocks in Satisfactory. You know what I mean? You want everything to be running smoothly on its own, automatic, automated. And if you're just storing the waste in storage containers, they're gonna fill up eventually. You want to get rid of it somehow. And so it seems like I'm going to have to build a processing plant to process the waste. But people on Reddit were saying that doing that was a bigger pain in the ass than building out the nuclear process in the first place. So that's what I'm dreading, is like, oh my God, I know what they're talking about, even though I haven't done it. It was like probably 5 full days of playing, like probably 40 hours to build just the nuclear, just to go from like, okay, I need nuclear. What do I do? How do I set this up? Where are the resource nodes that I need? How am I gonna build? What am I gonna build? How am I gonna meet my goal? Probably 40 hours from start to finish, close to it. And so they're saying that it takes longer to set up a nuclear refinement process to get rid of the waste than it did to start it. It's like, oh my God. I don't know. I have to look at it. I might be lucky. They might be playing on a harder map where things are more difficult. I am on the easiest map. But I decided in the meantime, because while I was reading this Reddit thread about the people talking about nuclear power, somebody is like, yeah, I didn't use nuclear at all. I got plenty of power from my turbo fuel production. And I was like, oh yeah, because there's different kinds of fuel you can make from oil. I was using basically maybe the lowest level of fuel, because there's 4 of them. I think there's fuel, I think it's fuel, turbo fuel, ionized fuel, and then there's another one. There might be, I don't think it's heavy oil residue. I think you actually need fuel. I think I was using the lowest level one. So it's the one that like produces the least amount of power. And you can set up different lines, different production lines to make different kinds of power. And I was like, okay, well, I'm going to go in then, and I'm going to make like one of the best kinds of fuel. I didn't make the best one. I need to go and look and see what that would take, because I just kind of assumed it would be too difficult. But I am doing one. There's not a whole lot of difference between the best kind of fuel, like the most efficient kind of fuel, and the one I'm using. I'm using turbo rocket fuel, which is great in the jetpack too. I really need a turbo rocket fuel production setup for my jetpack, because it's much more efficient. You can go higher in the air and all that. You can go faster versus, again, just turbo. So you have, again, oh, maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was fuel, turbo rocket fuel, and then ionized fuel. I think those are the 4. I have been using turbo fuel that I can't even make right now, because I destroyed all my production lines that made it to do something else. But I use that in the jetpack. You really want turbo rocket fuel. So I'm gonna get my power going with turbo rocket fuel. The problem is I don't know how much power it produces in a generator. And so that's kind of up in the air. I don't know how many generators to build. So I'm going to kind of like build it out and then probably have to make changes, which is literally the entire game. You just have to build something and then you learn something from building it and you have to like rebuild it better. So that's where I'm at. I need power. I need to finish this power process. I need to get that power up and going. And then depending on how much power I end up with, I need to build at least, I mean, I still have more factories to build to support my main production line. I need to use the restroom real quick. Why? I swear I turn on auto skip. Why is it? Dude, this game is bugged. It just let me skip twice. I have auto skip on, but it's still popping up the skip menu. All right, chatters, who out there has an air fryer? We got to have an air fryer conversation. Did I talk to you guys about it yesterday? I know I did. Although I used it for dinner last night, too. What's up, Duck Real? Hey, what's your opinion on the game on Steam that steals crypto? I don't know what you're talking about. Harry, I have 2 game suggestions. Baldi, Basics, Chemistry Lab. Okay. Well, we're not going to be doing Variety probably for a while. We're going to go back to doing TDS so we can get the modifiers. So you can bring those up later whenever we get back to Variety. I think we talked about Chemistry Lab. That one sounds kind of fun. Really, in our guy, use an air fryer? Bro, I love the air fryer, man. Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy efficient. It's so good. I made my chicken for the first time yesterday. I made my chicken for lunch in it. I made buffalo wings last night for dinner and the night before, and French fries, which I never make. I don't think I've ever made French fries, not even in the oven. Somebody was like, oh, I made French fries, right? Wasn't that someone in chat? They're like, I'm making fries. And I was like, dude, I've never made fries. Shoot, I don't know where to put this DJ. I guess right here. So I was making fries in the air fryer and the chicken wings, and I have a couple of different sauces from Buffalo Wild Wings, and I basically the wings that I get, they come from HEB, and they're not pre-seasoned. They're not, and so you have like a packet of barbecue sauce or whatever kind of flavor you buy, and then you make the wings, and then you toss the wings in the sauce that it gives you. So instead of using the sauce, I just threw that away, and I use my Buffalo Wild Wings sauces, and it literally tastes just like Buffalo Wild Wings. I mean, there's no difference. There's no difference. Except it's a fraction of the cost. Buffalo Wild Wings is super expensive. And for one meal here, for fries and like 10 wings, it's about, I think I calculated to be like $6.50. If you got fries and 10 wings from Buffalo Wild Wings, bro, I swear you're spending at least $15. At least triple that amount. At least maybe 18. At least triple. Bro, I keep forgetting I'm trying to do a medic challenge. Come on, medics. Come on, medics. Finish the base. Finish giving me 4,000 base health. Yes, I did it. All right, I can delete it. Cosmetics Uber chargeability. Whoa, what? Hold up, chat. I've never done that. Okay, I can just spam the button. Okay. Okay, great. That seems easy enough. I think that's the next part of this challenge. I think I can only place 5 medics, yeah. What's up, Serenity? Harry, don't leave after the win. Why? What's up, Papa Plays? Nobody knows who I am. I just an old TS player and TS content creator. Okay? Why are you telling me that? I mean, if you have 3.9k subs, that's a lot. You haven't made French fries because you made American fries. Very funny, Darkon. Very, very good, bro. Freedom fries, what we call them, bro. Arch, you're still. I hate this DJ skin, dude. It's so trash. It's such a trash skin. Hold on, let me remember. Small size. First person. I think I can click on it now, right? Yeah. All right, now I can go back to my normal size. Yeah, there's no point using any consumables. So I don't have time to do as much content as I want. I'm not kind of new. I'm just old and doing real life stuff like a job and wife and kid. What's up, Helissa? I was telling chat. Oh, okay. Sell and rebuy level 3 medic. Why? You should move to Sweden. We had cable everywhere. Internet is awesome here. Everywhere have like a minimum one. Bro, they need like a major investment in internet infrastructure in America. That's what I'm gonna be. That's why I'm gonna be president of the United States, and that's what I'm gonna do. That's gonna be one of my major platforms. Is to freaking actually do a major internet infrastructure project similar to the way that. One of the responses to the Great Depression 100 years ago by the American government was to do an energy infrastructure project where they literally went all around the country to all these rural farms and electrified them. Are you subbed to Bernie's YouTube channel? Probably. I follow him on Twitch. Why? Is there something I should watch? Harry, can I play? No, you're banned. Can I just sit here? I can, right? I can just sit here and I can just use this ability over and over again. That sounds really boring, though. That sounds really boring. I won't do that to you guys. I won't make you. American internet is decent, Vicky says, as I get dropped from like every other game I play in both Fortnite and Roblox. By the way, Harrison, should I do Twitch as well, or do you recommend that? You can multi-stream. Lots of people multi-stream. It used to be against the TOS for Twitch. Okay, this is still broken. I was just checking it. You can. I don't care personally, so I don't do it. You know, I'm not so hard up for viewers. I just stream because I like it. I don't want to monitor Twitch chat and YouTube chat and TikTok chat, right? But if you're trying to build a following, it couldn't hurt, right? To really spread your wings and capture an audience from more than one platform. And the streaming services support that now in a way they didn't a few years ago. Nah, man, but Roblox keeps putting me on servers on the other side of the world. Yeah, Arch. Blame that. Yeah, it's not your internet. It's Roblox. Yeah. Wait, Bullet Warning plays TDS? I just skip missions with Robux? I know, man. Literally pay to win. Yes. Yeah, no, he's not. He's a low level. He's a noob. But dude, he's an OG. He played TDS before he played Piggy. Didn't you, Bullet? Say yes. Let's go. I'm back from school. What? You're back from school? It's 8 a.m., buddy. This is like when school starts. What does modifier grinding mean? Well, it's broken right now, of course, but they just released modifiers yesterday, as you can see. And these are options you can get to use in your game. I'm assuming any game mode, like beginner mode, molten mode, fallen mode. These are little options you can get to turn on the modifier to make it harder, because it's like really easy. But this one is broken. You can't play it. When you go into the map, it's just like there's nothing happens. I streamed yesterday so I could be here when the update dropped, and we did was it nimble? I think it was the nimble modifier, so that all the enemies were super fast. And it was fun. It was a lot of fun, even though we lost. We did it for the entire 3 hours. So every modifier lasts for 3 hours, and then a different modifier will show up, and you can try that one. But then, like I said, once you are successful on the challenge map, you then have access to turn on the modifier in the regular game. And so we got really close to beating Nimble, man. I was so mad yesterday. And so I woke up this morning, and I was like, you know, I don't usually stream on Thursdays, but I want some of these modifiers. And if I only stream on the weekend, it's going to take forever to get them, right? Because, like, it's really... Since it's one modifier every 3 hours, I really only have time to try 2 per day, unless I play off stream. So I get on this morning to do the one that's available, and it's bugged. So I'm pissed off, man. I'm just doing my medic challenge right now, which I need to get done. I'm not going to do on the modifier, so it's not a total waste. It's not a total waste. All right. Let's do this. Maybe Freedom won't leave this time. Who else is here? Penguin. All right, I'm just picking people. We got Coldcat. I don't see Bullet in the game, but I see Coldcat and Anime that want to play together, I'm sure. Bad Time? Did Bad Time just play? I can't remember. Who played? It was, I bet I remember names. I know Freedom left. I don't think they're in here. See, Harrison, I need to make food for the kids and wife. Nice talking to you. Thanks for that. Hook me up if you want to do a co-op. I'm in GMT time, Greenwich Mean Time. All right, sounds good, Papa. Well, if you ever want to play while I'm streaming, just let me know. Like, if you have time, I don't mind doing that. I think the maps they chose for the modifiers so far are diabolical, especially the quarantine one and Dusty Bridges, and all flying on sacred mountains. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's why I have to see for myself. I don't think I played with Bad Time. If you guys play, don't play again, even if I invite you, all right? I might forget. Actually, I know I can look. I'm going to go back in the stream and look and see who I played with. Don't get busted, Bad Time.
Hi, everyone. Mark Barden here at Sandy Hook.
Shut up, Mark Barden from Sandy Hook Promise. What happened to your child was terrible. I don't want to see it every time I get online. All right. Who is in my game? Arch, Megan, and Kingdom. All right. All right. Bad Time. You have escaped for now. The final judgment of Harry. The real Blue Cow. No way, bro. Blue Cow. Back after 17 years. I'm literally on the bus. Crazy, man. Yeah, I don't usually stream today. Can I play with you? Yes, you can play. I'm going to stream for a decent amount of time. I'll stream for 3 more hours. Let me change my inventory, finally. Get rid of this stupid nuke I'm never going to use. Barrier, airstrike, napalm, and UAV, I guess. I guess I'll get rid of some of these strong towers. I'll change them out. I'll do actually gonna do a cheap early game tower. Now that I have the consumables, oh my god. And mortar, I don't know. Let's do golden minigunner. With Twitter minigunner. Alright. Alright, what are we doing? Spring fever? Alright, fine. Can I join next round with Shadow? No, you're banned. None of you can play. I'm on my way to school. I figured by saying you're on the bus. Do you know that Taksin the Great of Siam liberated the ancient Siamese capital after it was sacked by Burmese in just about 7 months? I do now, Bad Time. You just educated me. Harry, I cannot play TDS because my account still got banned. I can only play at my level 8. No way, bro. That's crazy. That's terrible. Anyone play Forza Horizon 5? Yes. I'm pretty sure that's the one I played. It came out in like 2020, right? X minigunner, dude, never. The internet here is actually trash. OMG is the modifier jailed. It doesn't work. Doesn't matter. Me next game. No, never. You're banned. Sorry, Bad Time. What do you want me to do about it, bro? Internet problems, I guess. I'm pretty sure it was Forza Horizon 5. And it was like the only racing game I've like ever played. Seriously, I'm gonna look it up. Yeah, man. It was so fun. 2021, yeah. Wait. Wait. Is it 2021? No. No! Was it number 4? Yo, it was! Forza Horizon 4, I'm pretty sure, is the one I played. Because this one came out in 2018. I know about it because I got a free copy for being partnered on Mixer. And it was like one of the first games I got a free key for. So I was a Mixer partner from like August 2018 until the end of 2019. And so this came out October 2018. They probably offered me a key. I got a free key for that game. Also, there's a Star Wars game that came out around the same time, like a pretty decent like puzzle game. And there was a Tomb Raider game. And I got them all for free. And it was like so cool for me as like, you know, a video game kid. Oh, this looks different. They changed this. This is cool. It was so cool for me as a video game kid to be getting free video games for being a content creator. It was like my dream came true. So that's why I remember it. But it was also really, oh man, Forza Horizon 4 was a beautiful game. And the soundtrack was banger too, bro. The soundtrack was banging. Let me see. Is there any info about the soundtrack? Yeah, dude. I'm pretty sure this is the one. Forza 4 is the first Forza game to have changing seasons, which it did. Yep. Is there any mention of the music? The music was really good. Yeah, it's got really good reviews. It looks so good. I was on Xbox back then too, though, so I couldn't really appreciate like the full beauty of it. I need to play it again. I would love to get it again. It's just super expensive. It's still like $60. I would love to get Forza Horizon 4 and like play through it all the way. I never beat it. I never finished it. I did actually just recently go back and buy that Tomb Raider game because I also never finished the Tomb Raider game. It was on sale, on a Steam sale. I think there was a Steam summer sale for like $7. So I was like, yeah, dude, I'm definitely getting this. It's like I'm going back. I'm healing old wounds. I'm healing my old wounds where I have unfinished business with the video games of the past. I want to get the Star Wars game again, but I know I finished that one. I would just get it again just for like nostalgia to play through it again. But yeah, that was so cool. It's basically 2018, 2019. I was partnered. I got up like based on follower count. I think I was like literally like number 69. I'm not even kidding. Like number 69 most followed streamer on the entire platform when I left. I get my account back on Wednesday. Nice. Do you still have 2 cats? I do, yeah. You can see one of them sleeping right here. He's not sleeping, I guess. He's just laying there right here. He's there. The other one's, I think, in the living room. You saw you were really famous? Nah, I mean, not really famous. I was a pretty run-of-the-mill, like average Fortnite streamer. I mean, I only had any kind of motion because of Fortnite. I basically always did playing with followers, because if I didn't do playing with followers, nobody really watched me. Like I had to do that to keep a viewer base. I wasn't that good, right? I mean, technically, Fortnite was pretty basic when it came out. Like nobody was good. But as soon as they released, I think it was Playground, right? So that was the first iteration of some type of creative environment that you could control and play in that they hadn't done before. It's gone now, but it was just the Fortnite map, and you had all these modifiers. And I remember you could do crazy stuff like add a bunch of bots, and you could just have like 100 bots or something crazy on each team. You could have multiple teams. You could have like 100 bots, and they would be on different teams, and they would fight each other, and you could fight them. There was no zero build mode, right? So it was only building. So you would basically like have a bunch of random bots drop in, and they're supposed to work on your skills by fighting them. But what happened though is that gave people, they wouldn't do that. People wouldn't do that. People wouldn't even play the game. They would just go in, they would get a bunch of mats, and they would just build. And that was when the building meta really started to change. Whenever that came out, I don't know, you could look that up. I'll look it up. When did Fortnite introduce Playground is what it was called. It was June 27th, 2018. So about a year after the game released. That sounds right. That was basically the first iteration of like creative. And that's when the building started to change big time. It got crazy after that. And so I was never really that good at Fortnite. I was on controller. I played on Xbox for like 10 years after I got out of the military. I got an Xbox with the money that I had from... What is this giant explosion? That is insane, dude. That's got to be a bug, right? That is so annoying. That has got to be a bug. That's crazy. Like literally covers the entire screen. Yeah, dude, that's unacceptable. What an L update, man. Like, dang, dude, they had me in the first half, not gonna lie. Like, I was ready to come back. I was like, hell yeah, brother. Let's play some TDS. And I get on today, and it's just like trash. Bug after bug after bug after bug. It's been there since forever. I've never noticed that. Let's not use that skin anymore then. Because, like, I can't even look at the game. Like, there's, like, nowhere I can go to get away from it. Can I turn it off somehow? I don't think so. Show bullet trails. High quality effects. Does it have any impact? Turn off effects. All right, are they shooting? Oh, okay, it worked. Which one was that? Which one was it? Was it high quality effects? I think it is. What was the other one? I'm gonna turn on bullet trails again. Oh, thank God. All right. Crisis averted, man. I was about to get triggered. Anyway, I was never really that good at Fortnite. The reason I'm telling you that is just to explain like why I didn't really have much of a community, and that's what people wanted. You know, people don't care about, for the most part, with Fortnite, people really don't care about you unless you're good at the game. Like you can be like I'm a pretty good chatter, right? Like I'm pretty good at reading chat, you know, interacting with people, you know, having a community, having a sense of community, and actually, again, like interacting with people. People don't care about that if you play Fortnite. Roblox is it's different because I think that the Roblox audience does skew a little bit younger, and so I think there is a higher emphasis put on the relationship. I think probably a large part of my success is the fact that I'm the same age as a lot of people's parents. And so people are able to kind of like on an unconscious level be like, I'm playing Roblox with my dad who ignores me and like is a workaholic and is never home and abandoned me and went to get milk and never came back, right? Like I don't know people's family environment, their story, but on some level, like I'm just another adult like their parents. And I think that is something I've leveraged to my benefit and has been useful to me as a content creator. I don't mind it. You know, I like to think of myself as a positive influence on the community. And I do think there's a place for it, right? But it's probably the biggest difference between me and other content creators for this game, like Elite or Wikia Colors or Propellers or any of those other content creators. The biggest difference between us is my age and the fact that I've lived like a whole nother life before I got here. Like I didn't become a content creator until I was 31, right? I'm 40 now. You guys, like those guys that are content creators, like it's been a few years now, but I know like most of them were like 17 when I started back in like 2020, right? So they're probably like 22 now. It's totally different. And so I think that's allowed me to cultivate an environment where I have an audience who's here more for my personality and my interaction versus my gameplay, which I don't care how good you are at Fortnite. Like, I don't care how interactive you are. If you're bad at Fortnite, I don't want to watch you. I watch Fortnite streamers in the morning when I first wake up. I turn my computer on. I put on Twitch. I put on Fortnite. And I will not watch people that are bad at the game and aren't playing modes I want to watch. There's plenty of people that play different modes like Battle Royale because that's what they like. I don't want to watch Battle Royale, man. Battle Royale is trash. It's stupid. The only fun game mode is Reload. And so what do you know? I watch content creators that are good at Reload and play Reload. And interestingly enough, for DS Bunny, they're Australian. Because that's like when I'm waking up at 5 a.m., that's, you know, nighttime for them and they're streaming at night. And so I watch these Australian. It's like 3 of them that are almost always streaming. Fortnite Reload at that time. And yeah, I enjoy that content. But they're good at the game. Again, they're good. I mean, even if they were bad, if there's no one else playing, I'll watch bad Reload content over good Battle Royale content because Battle Royale is just so boring, man. It's just I don't feel like it's that hard to be good at Reload either. It's like 'cause you got 2 brain cells you can rub together, like you'll do fine. And so I think that as far as like being a content creator on Mixer, that was probably the biggest part of my community. Was just people who wanted to play. I just did open lobbies. People just want to play. They don't really care about, you know, hanging out. I did have friends on Mixer. I definitely had streamer friends that were in their 20s that were not just viewers. I definitely had streamer friends that I hung out with and I played games with, and I've met some of them in real life. And so And they would come to my streams. I would go to their streams. I would see the same people over and over. But again, like, I wasn't that good at Fortnite. I was on controller. I couldn't hit my shots. That's what drove me crazy. It's like I just could not hit shots. I never, ever felt like I had aim assist. Like, I don't even understand what aim assist is. I was like, how do I not have it? I mean, that's like the biggest part of playing controller. Because, dude, it is hard. It is much more difficult to be accurate on controller. I know that. I say that from a place of experience, that I've been there, I've done that for years. I played with controller, and it sucks, dude. It sucks. It's so bad. And I was a 10-year controller player, and a part of the reason I didn't switch to mouse and keyboard sooner was because I was insecure, and I was self-doubtful, and I was feeling like I wouldn't be able to do it, because it is a change, dude. And finally, after I left Mixer at the end of 2019. Oh no, the medic quest! No, bro, you're right, Freedom. God, I hate myself. This is why I need to be done with this quest, bro. I just don't care about it, and I'm like not thinking about it. Alright. Freedom with a W. At the end of the game. Could have been sooner though, Freedom. I blame you. So anyway, yeah, I was terrible. I specifically could not hit my shotgun shots. Like, every single close range shotgun battle I would lose, solely because I like just couldn't be accurate with controller. Anyway, I switched from Mixer to Twitch at the end of 2019. Again, I'm a Fortnite streamer, and so I'm streaming Fortnite on Twitch, and I have literally like 5 people watching me. Whereas when I was on Mixer, I had like, I don't know how many people were actually watching, but I'd have like 50 to 100. And so I had people there. There were people there. There was a community. I would make money. People would donate money. They would gift subs and everything. And then when I went to Twitch, I didn't have any of that, and my viewership was going down and down and down. It's like people that use Mixer liked Mixer. They didn't like Twitch. They didn't want to watch me on Twitch, even though they were my fans. And so slowly they quit watching, and that was actually a large part of the reason where I was like, yeah, I don't really care about Fortnite. You know, I want to play something that I enjoy that gets viewers. And somebody recommended. Actually, I think I might have already been playing Roblox. That's what I was doing. I was already playing Roblox. And I'm going way back, man. I'm giving you guys hairy lore. I was already playing Roblox. Again, I've told this story, I know, for sure multiple times. But when I first started streaming at the beginning of 2018, I played 2 games. I played Fortnite. For most of the day. And then I played Friday the 13th at night, because I love Friday the 13th. It was so fun. It was such a good time. But then they got sued by the original like copyright holder. They thought they had worked out their copyright issues before they started production of the game, because they had the original director who like gave them the green light and was like, yeah, you can make a game about this, and he was involved. But it actually went to court, and there was a court case, and they were like, well, actually, the copyright holder is the original writer from the first Friday the 13th movie. And so he did not support the game. I think what happened is he saw how popular the game was, because this game had been like fully in production, fully been released. It had a full player base. It was one of the most popular, it might have been the most popular multiplayer game on PlayStation. I want to say I read something like that. It was like top 4 or something, like the 4th most popular multiplayer game on PlayStation, even though it was a small game from an indie studio. Like no, I'm talking about Friday the 13th, the game right now. I gotta sit here for a second and get some more ability uses out of this tower, man. I oofed up, man. I should have used it for like the whole game. So I'll finish telling this story. I'll watch an ad too. Here, I won't make you guys watch it. Actually, I will. You can watch the ad too. This is so funny, dude. They are coming for. This is PewDiePie. This is what Bo Burnham said. They are coming for every second of our lives, bro. They are coming for every second of our lives. They want every second of our attention because that's another second we could be watching ads. That is so funny. There's ads in here now. Anyway, yeah. So the game got they basically a judge ordered the game developers to stop releasing new content. They were allowed to fix bugs, but they were not allowed to release new content until the trial was resolved. And so they basically were like, yeah, we don't know when that's going to be. It's going to be years probably, as it usually does take a long time to resolve those court cases. And so we're just going to go ahead and abandon the game. Like, there's no reason for us to keep putting resources into it. We need to make money. We're not going to be making money off of it. And so they did. They abandoned the game, and I needed something else to play because the server stopped working and there was no updates. And someone was like, "Why don't you play Minecraft?" And so we literally did one Minecraft stream with like 9 other people. It was like 10 people total. It was like me and 9 people. We were all building our own little bases and, like, you know, working in this big mountain. I still remember it. Like, we had our own areas, and of course, a bunch of random kids playing Minecraft together cannot help but grief one another. And so immediately they started like destroying each other's builds, and then some of them were like literally crying because they had built something that got destroyed. And I was like, dude, what a bunch of freaks. I was like, never mind. Where were those live streams? Where are those live streams? They're gone. Mixer's gone. Microsoft sold Mixer to Fortnite and shut it down because they mismanaged it. And they got greedy, and they gave Ninja $32 million for less than a year's worth of work. Don't even get me started on that. I want to play. I'm bored. Hi, bored. I'm dad. Anyway, someone was like, well, if you're not gonna play Minecraft, why don't you play Roblox? And we actually looked at this a couple weeks ago. I was like, I don't know what Roblox is, and they were like, oh, go to the website, make an account. And I did, and there's a game where you can see when I guess your homepage tells you when your account was created, but I can see all my my very first badges, like my original. Oh, dude, we should go play freaking Mining Sim, dude. I was like, I had like 20 rebirths in Mining Sim. So anyway, yeah, someone was like, why'd you play Roblox? And so I started playing Roblox. I was like, yeah, this is fun. It's got a good variety. It's very easy to play, right? I was on mouse and keyboard, like within my first year of mouse and keyboard. So it was nice to have a slow-paced game for the most part. And I started playing Roblox. Now, I'm still on Mixer at this point. I was doing Fortnite in the morning and the afternoon, and then Roblox at night. So then when I leave Mixer and I go to Twitch and my Fortnite is falling off, I don't have as many viewers, then I'm like, well, what else can I do? And what I had been doing is I had been doing Fortnite. I want to say I was doing Fortnite 6 days a week, like every day. And then I was doing Roblox on Sundays. And my Roblox streams would pop off. Like, my Fortnite streams would have like 5 viewers. My Roblox streams would have like 50. And I'm not even exaggerating. And so I was like, well, you know, is that the weekend? Is that just because it's a Sunday, or is that like every day? And so I just made a decision right around my birthday, which was actually the first day I played Tower Defense Simulator. I was like, I'm just gonna do Roblox, and I'll just do Roblox every day, and we'll see how that goes. And that was spring 2020. That was when I started playing TDS, and so I started playing TDS. I started doing Roblox. I think I was doing variety Roblox, but again, like, it became pretty clear pretty fast that TDS had a big following. I noticed that when I would play TDS, I would get a bunch of viewers and a bunch of people wanting to play. But when I would do like epic mini games or any other kind of like variety variety game, whatever. It was, I wouldn't get as much traffic, but dude, I'm telling you, dude, the audience for TDS was there from the beginning. It was pretty interesting how there just weren't content creators for the game relative to how popular the game was, right? People loved the game. They loved watching content, and there was literally like 3 content creators in the beginning when I started. It was John Roblox, Wiki Colors, and Extremes Underwear. And Extremes Underwear was like basically quitting at that point. John Roblox was an Arsenal streamer who just happened to make some Roblox, some TDS videos, and then Wiki Colors was like ran the wiki but didn't talk, right? Just did these really long videos with text. And so there was definitely an opportunity there for me as a YouTuber. And again, it was like I was like, well, I need content. Like I've never made a YouTube video. Like what's the kind of content I can make? And they released the Polluted Wasteland update, and I was like, boom, this will be my first video. And that was the beginning. I don't really remember Egg Ripted making videos. Like, he might have made some back then, but I really don't remember considering him like he was probably starting at the same time. I'm talking about people that were established, that were making videos on a regular basis, that you could think of as like, oh, this is like a TDS content creator. Like, he may have been starting around that time, but I don't think he was up and running in the way that people had kind of an established history of videos, like the people I named at that point. He used to be Tower Battles, so maybe that's what he was doing at the time. What's up, Sketch Dead? Stop spamming in my chat. Oh my god, you're so annoying. Go take a timeout for 30 minutes, because it's the longest I can do you. It's the longest I can time you out without doing a full day. God, that's crazy, bro. I know. So, anyone gonna do something special this weekend? No? Why? What's happening this weekend? Are you? Anyway, that was a long story. I'm not gonna read all the chat that I missed. What was I telling this story for? Oh, Focus said I was popular on Mixer. So, I mean, again, like I was top 100, but it's like, you know, being top 100 of like an outhouse or something. It's like, okay, nobody cares, right? It didn't really matter. It didn't translate. I mean, 98% of those content creators are just gone. Like, they didn't make it. I'm very, very lucky to have gone on and had a second life on YouTube, right? A lot of those people just they didn't make it, man. They were able to stream on Mixer. I don't want to get into the politics of Mixer, because again, Microsoft mismanaged Mixer. I mean, there needs to be a documentary about it. It was epic levels of mismanagement. They had no idea what they were doing, and they had no interest in investing in the long-term projects that they would need to make Mixer a viable competitor to Twitch. They wanted money now, right now. We need money now. We need to be profitable now. And they didn't care. And also the founders did the typical founder thing where they founded Mixer in, like, I don't know, 2016 or 2017. They sold it to Microsoft in 2017 for a bag, and then they pieced out. They were like, yeah, we got our millions. We're done. We're out of here. But Mixer had some unique functionality aspects that I think were unique, that were good, that they could have emphasized and exploited to give people a different kind of experience. They had this thing called the interactive board, and it was like an API that anybody could set up through a bot really easily. I had one, and Twitch kind of has them. Like, Twitch will have those widgets below the stream there. You can like use bits to like play sounds or put images on the screen. You can kind of play games down there. That's kind of what this was, but Mixer was doing it first. And you could make it decently complex. Like, I remember having multiple levels. I think I might have built a maze. One of them was like a little maze you could go through. And again, this is just buttons, right? It's a screen beneath. It's a little box beneath the stream screen, and you can click the buttons, and the buttons will go to other buttons. And I built like a maze. I don't remember exactly what I did, but I always had a vision of making a movie and you could basically trigger things to happen in the stream based on those buttons, based on the way the API worked. And I always had a vision of making a movie that was just like one of those choose your own adventure books. Do you guys remember those books? Are we doing Stream Raiders? Hell no. Yeah, the top fans really like Stream Raiders. Oh man, that's a throwback too. Do you guys ever read? I mean, I know you guys don't read these days. Like, your generation is totally cooked because of TikTok brain. Like, you guys can't pay attention to more than 15 seconds. Like, one of the most illiterate generations ever. But do you guys read? Have you guys ever read one of those enjoy your own or make your own adventure books? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I read. Do you know what I'm talking about? Where it's like, you're reading the book and it's like, oh, you choose what to do. And it's like, if you choose this, if you make this choice, go to this page. And if you make that choice, go to that page. And you like jump around in the book and you read, and then you'll get to another choice and you'll make a choice. Nobody in chat. This is what I'm talking about, bro. 25 viewers. Like, literally nobody is like even like registering. I can literally see the gears in your heads turning. Like, you're like drooling at the screen like, what? Choose your own adventure, what? Oh my god. Like, not one person has ever even heard of that. Bro, that's crazy. I did a bunch of those when this is what I'm talking about, man. TikTok brain. You guys are like, you're in dire need of help. Nope, I don't have those. I don't think they have it in Thailand. Oh, I'm sure they do, man. I'm sure they do. I'm sure that you can search it out. It's like you can get a translated copy of a book from America or something. I don't know. You do know. Okay, thank you. But that's what I wanted to do for my stream. I was like, dude, I want to make a movie, and I want to have it be like different outcomes. And like, basically, you would have, as you're watching the movie, you would have a countdown timer on the screen, and you would have to vote for one of these two options. And then as the community votes, the one that gets the most votes would obviously happen, and it would change the movie as you go through it. And you could do that multiple times, where you could get different. You could change the movie every time you watch it, and there would be different outcomes in different sections based on the votes. And that's always what I thought of. Is exactly like one of those books. I read something educational, bro. I read those kinds of books. Okay, whatever. All right, let's play another game. Who's up? Lennon, you already played. Focus. I know it's you. Who did I say could play? Bunny, you already played. Didn't Bunny play? Bunny did play. You played in the first game. Oh, Shadow. Shadow, can you play? I saw you saying you have to leave. All right, let's invite Shadow. Who's from the chat? Who's from the chat that wanted to play? No, Carl. Halisa, what's your Roblox name? It broke and you didn't get to play. What? That doesn't make any sense. Don't make me go back and check the stream. I did do open lobby. Didn't I? All right, first game. All right, you're right, Bunny. That's fine. Let me get in. Let me get in. You're Carl. Okay, perfect. You're Carl. Okay, we'll get in Bunny and Carl. Isn't there another Carl in the stream? Isn't there like an actual Carl talking? I thought that's who it was. Yeah. Oh, it's Carol. Oh, sorry, Carol. All right, I'll join next round. No, you're not joining, Vicky. What did I say? Wait, no. Did Bunny want to play with people? Is that what you're trying to do? Is that why you're not joining, Bunny? No, we can't. We don't have modifiers, Bunny. No, we're not doing modifiers. I'm not. No, we're just playing. I'm doing my medic challenge. I know you might have modifiers that you got. Did you want to play? Is Colecat here? Don't you guys like to play together? Some people were asking to play. Maybe it was no, it was anime. I guess it was anime and Colecat. All right, we'll go play. No, we're not gonna do modifiers. I need to just finish my medic challenge and then we can do modifiers. Can Vicky join? Do you want to play with Vicky? If you want to play with Vicky, you can wait and we'll get somebody else. Yo, chill, Carol. No caps in the chat, all right? I'm going to cap you, bro. All right, Bunny isn't saying anything. Vicky, you want to take my place and play with Shadow? Does Vicky and Shadow want to play together? I don't know who's all friends in the chat. All right, Vicky, you can play next game. Maybe. All right, get your towers, everybody. Get your towers. I'm going to change them. I just love using Accelerator and Ranger, man. I do. I know they're expensive. And I can't do anything early. All right, get your towers, guys. Jump up and down when you have your towers. Where's our players? Oh, there's one. Yeah, I'm holding on, man. This is why we need the train. This is why I say everybody who has your towers, come stand in red. If you're ready, stand in red. If you're ready, go to red. And you stand in the red bubble. And then that's how I know that you're ready. What's up, Vanilla? Just got back from school. Welcome back. How'd it go? Yeah, there's a modifiers button, but nothing is unlocked. Because I haven't beat anything. I gotta go. My mom is giving me work to do. Alright, Shadow. Alright, Shadow. Man, I'm hungry, bro. You don't know how hard I've been having to fight to stop myself from going to the grocery store and getting those chips that plushie told me to get. Those freaking Doritos. Dorito, I saw Doritos in here. What is up, Dorito? Let's get Dorito in. Where's Dorito? Is he here? Actually, let's do Vicky. Vicky's not in here. Let's do. Wait, Vicky and Bunny and wanted to play, right? And then we can do maybe we'll make Carol or Carl wait. Carl, you can wait. No, Carl, you're not playing anymore, bro. Sorry, you've been demoted. Only if Dorito joins, because Dorito's a member. Where's Dorito? I don't see Dorito actually. You might get lucky. Did Dorito leave? What's up, Pianapel? All right, take care, Shadow. I gotta go. My mom will never let me have peace. Oh, dude, man, rip. Hey, you'll be growing up someday and you'll get free, all right? Just hang in there. I was lagging so bad, that's how I lost. I finally lost the game of PvP and TS for the first time. No, bro, you shouldn't be risking it. Bad time. Do a hard reset on your internet, man. Don't play when it's laggy. Very slow traffic. I've been on my way to school for an hour and a half. Dude, F that, bro. I would just get out and go back home, dude. That's grounds to just pack it in for the day. Vicky, join. I invited you. Dang, I don't see Dorito. No, I'm on my way home. I'll be back later. Oh, okay, Dorito. Sounds good, man. I'll be live for like another couple hours. Resend the invite? I can't. I literally, the game is so busted, it doesn't let me. I have to cancel the party. All right, let me get something. I'll be right back. All right, chatters. It is 20 minutes till 9, which means snus time at 9. That's when I do my Zin. But my strategy works like a pro. What is it? Tell us. Tell everyone. We can copy it. How's everyone doing? What's up, Kevin? Welcome back, Kevin. All right, here we go. Ooh, another fallen round. Ugh. 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 Did not sleep well because I got drunk yesterday. If you were here in yesterday's stream, you know I got drunk. I actually streamed for 5 hours. I had some beers at the house. I drank them, and then I went to the gas station and got more beers, bro. But the problem was I didn't eat till super late. That's the real problem. I have to eat earlier. But dude, I am telling you, bro, this air fryer has changed my life. This is what I said yesterday. This is why I started to say at the beginning of the stream today, that the air fryer is the next evolution of human technology. That it makes super good food. Like, it just does, man. I couldn't believe it. It makes super good food from frozen, like stone cold frozen food in about 20 minutes. And so I cooked my chicken for lunch yesterday in the air fryer. But the big deal was that I got French fries and buffalo wings from HEB and cooked them up in the air fryer. It took 13 minutes, man. 13 minutes to go from... Let's see if they have towers. They do. All right. 13 minutes to go from... Unless you guys have a special map, we'll just do this one. 13 minutes to go from frozen to like delicious, like, dude. And the French fries specifically, like, I've never been the kind of person that makes French fries. I don't think I've ever made French fries in the oven for myself. And making those French fries in that air fryer, they come out and they're so... Dude, I hate Retro Lighthouse. Do you need it for a challenge? Are we playing on it? No, it didn't work. He's floating. He's ascended. Dude, I hate Retro Lighthouse as a map. No, it's a terrible map. I hate it. It's really bad. Yeah, so the French fries, oh my god, they come out so crispy. I need to cook them longer. That's what I'm going to start doing, because I like well-done French fries. Well-done French fries that are like actually really crispy and crunchy are so good. I bet the chicken would be good like that too. I'm going to experiment with it. I like different cook times, but the French fries came out and they were so good even without ketchup. Oh my god, dude, this game is bugged. This game is bugged. We need to leave. It's not going to work. Why do I play TDS anymore? What's up, Bloxes? Harry, do you feel like this update is fun? No, it's broken. You can't even do it. Like, you can't even do the modifiers. The modifier is just like that game right there. It doesn't even start when you load in. No, it's terrible. Anyway, yes, I'm air fryer glazing is so good. I made wings, buffalo wings last night, that were frozen, and I tossed them in Buffalo Wild Wings sauce, which was really spicy. I used too much. I learned my lesson, dude. I almost couldn't eat them. Like, I was like choking. They were so spicy, but they were good. They were still good. It was a mango habanero sauce. I'm gonna get multiple sauces from Walmart next time I go, and I'm literally gonna be able to make myself buffalo wings, like restaurant quality buffalo wings in the air fryer, super fast, super easy. Because that's the thing is, like, if you're going to cook something in the oven takes a really long time. I mean, it takes like 15 minutes to get up to the temperature. Like, basically the entire cook time of the air fryer is just the time that the oven needs to warm up. And there's a huge thing. It just takes longer. It's just that's a difference with the air fryer. The air fryer uses superheated air and it circulates the air around the food, and that's what fries it versus oil, right? That's the difference. That's how it fries, and it's so good. It's so good. I'm getting hungry thinking about it. And so, yeah, that's what I did yesterday, and that's why I didn't really sleep well, is that I ate that food, and I ate it super late at night. I ate it like 7:30, which is why I need to be going to bed. It's just an incredible invention that didn't exist like 20 years ago. I don't even remember. I don't know when air fryers got popular. They like weren't around. They weren't around even like 10 years ago. Let me look that up. When did the air fryer probably got invented? Like the first air fryer probably got invented in like the 60s or something. Oh, 2006. This okay. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That was less than 20 years ago. It didn't even the air fryer didn't even exist 20 years ago. He files a patent. That's awesome. The first commercial air fryer goes on sale in 2010, 15 years. That's what I'm saying, 2010. Dude, I feel like air fryers weren't even around 10 years ago. The first one went on sale 15 years ago, and they just exploded. I mean, I've heard about them over the past few years, but I just didn't really understand them. I didn't really know how they worked. That's awesome. Yeah, 2017. That's what I said. I was like, 2015, nobody really is talking about air fryers. Circulating hot air to cook food with less oil than deep frying. Because that's always what I thought of. Okay, you're going to fry something. You're going to deep fry it. I always think of the French fries at McDonald's or fast food restaurants where they dip them into super hot oil. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. See, that's the kind of innovation that that capitalism can never touch, right? Like, you don't invent something like that because you think you're going to get rich. Like, you do something like that because you have a unique idea. I'd love to know the history of that guy, like where he first gets the idea from, like what's the evolution. But that's just the perfect answer to capitalist defenders that are like, oh, you have to have capitalism or else nobody's going to work, right? Nobody's going to invent. Like, I guarantee you that guy invented that because he had a good idea. He wasn't like, oh, I'm going to make this thing because I'm going to get rich or it's not worth making, right? It's like, no. Oh, Dusty Bridges? No, Dusty Bridges is kind of a hard map, and I'm using Medic, so we'll do Portland. What's up, Bonked? We should make water frying. I mean, like liquid frying. That's the old frying. Now Strike's gonna come in and talk about Trump working at McDonald's. He's so funny. He keeps hitting that line. He's like, look, it's Donald Trump working. All right, take care, Serenity. I'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. He loves that. Strike is from Sweden too, by the way. Like, he doesn't have a horse in this race. And I think he comes from like an affluent family, like a well-off Swedish family. Harry, I have to go 1 more hour? What does that mean? Are you telling me that so you can play? Or what? I'm back. Oh, okay. You're going to come back in an hour or what? No, just letting you know. Okay. Uranium frying, bro. Asbestos frying. Lead frying. That's what capitalism gave us. Lead paint. They gave us child labor and 100-hour work weeks and no pensions and no retirement. Okay, you can play next game then, Colecap. Hey, remember me? I've been gone since I've watched every single video you have now. And I can watch your streams again. Okay, let's go, Bonked. I do remember you. How you doing? Welcome back. Let's get it. Penguin is leaving? Dang, I can't keep track. Penguin already played, though. I think we're good. I think Penguin played. I don't have to feel guilty. There's a Swedish guy LARPing as conservative American and makes his entire online persona in wokeness. Is it a popular account? Would I know what it was called? I did get off Twitter for a while, but I'm back on now. There's a few of them, bro. There's what's his face from Malaysia? What's his name? Miles Ian Chong, freaking weird looking guy. He's the same thing, like ultimate Elon bootlicker. Ian Miles Chong, no, he's not Swedish though. Yeah, no, he's Malaysian. Yeah, but it's that same concept. There's a new TD game coming called FNAF TD 2. It looks sick, not gonna lie. We'll see, bro. We'll see. We'll see. Ain't nobody does it as well as Tower Defense Simulator. At least not yet, not in my opinion. Even though Tower Defense Simulator is throwing their whole game, ruining the whole game. What does Uber charge do? Gives all assigned towers temporary damage boost. Oh, dude, I didn't know that. Wait, is Medic kind of worth it now? Does the damage boost make a difference? Grums, yeah, I know that freak. Yeah, I know about that. Is he Swedish? I feel like he's American. Yeah, no, Twitter is a cesspool of toxicity and regressive politics. No, it's terrible, dude. Elon ruined that platform. I actually found some really like helpful life-changing advice and information on Twitter that you could just never find now. Like it wouldn't exist. Like it would be buried by the algorithm. I found EMDR therapy. My first exposure to the term EMDR therapy came from Twitter back in probably 2021 or 2022. And then Hassan Piker, my favorite content creator. I first got exposed to his tweets back in like 2021. Actually, maybe 2020, because I didn't get on Twitter until 2020. And it was only because I wanted to see how Donald was handling the pandemic. I didn't care about Donald Trump as president. Like, I didn't vote for him, but I didn't pay any attention to him until the pandemic started. And that was like a really big deal, right? And I was like, okay, let's see, what the president is doing. Let's see how he's handling the pandemic. And it was just like so eye-opening how stupid, incredibly stupid he was, and the terrible decisions he made, and how bad of a leader he is, right? That's when I really started to notice. And that might have been when I started to get recommended Hassan's tweets, but it was like multiple years. It was multiple years where Twitter was showing me Hassan's tweets because people I followed and I interacted with also followed him or interacted with him, right? So I was seeing his stuff more and more in my timeline, so I started following him, and I really enjoyed his takes and agreed a lot with his opinions. But it was really weird considering how much of a user I was of Twitch, that it never occurred to me to go follow his Twitch. I don't think I realized at the time that he streamed all day, every day. It's basically, I mean, that is his job. That's what he would do. I don't think I realized that. But eventually I was like, oh, because I literally only use Twitch to watch Fortnite. And so I was like, well, you know, I've never watched anybody do anything other than Fortnite for the most part, right? I was like, never watched any IRL streams. I've never watched anyone do what he's doing. But I'll check it out. And so I started following him, and that is when I really got exposed to his rhetoric and his opinions. And I, of course, still follow him on Twitter, but I'm not really on Twitter as much as I used to be. But like I said, dude, I used to really get something out of Twitter that I just don't. It's just I don't get anymore, and I don't think it's ever going to happen again. Thanks to the changes made by that doofus Elon, completely destroying the media, man. It incentivizes the worst kind of behavior, man. First of all, like, tweeting was an art form, right? Would you agree with that? Anybody in here that's like familiar with Twitter? Tweeting is an art form. Like, being able to put together an impactful statement in 280 characters or less was not easy. And some of the most important tweets, specifically that EMDR tweet that I read, was under 280 characters, right? Because that was the limit at the time. So, like, expanding the character limit just encourage and incentivize people to not be succinct in their first tweet. And so now it's like every single freaking tweet is a thread that I do not want to read. I don't want to read your 17 tweet thread, bro. And your stupid little hook at the beginning in the first one just makes me cast aside your entire premise. Like, I don't care, man. I actually spend way less time on Twitter now thanks to Elon's changes, which is the opposite of obviously the effect he wanted to have. But, you know, he's a unique person in the sense that he is so wealthy, he doesn't really work. He doesn't really have to work in the way that you and me would have to work, right? He's able to spend his entire day on Twitter. And so the kind of like content and interaction, that the kind of content he wanted on Twitter was probably more long form, because he wanted more. He wanted to read more. He wanted more content, but only from his specific perspective, right? Not from everybody. And that's why he boosts those right-wing accounts. He's just, oh, dude, I see so many right-wing accounts on my feed. I have to stop and check if I'm following them. I literally have to do a double take. I'm like, wait, am I following this account? Why am I seeing Ben Shapiro again or Steven Crowder again? It's like, no, you're not following them. And it's not following them. But what Twitter used to do is Twitter used to put like a little banner. Twitter used to put a little banner over the tweets that you would see that were coming from people that you don't follow, and it would give you information like, oh, this person that you do follow liked this tweet or retweeted this tweet, and that's how you would know why you're seeing it. The first thing Elon did was get rid of that banner. So now I'm getting tweets in my timeline that I have no idea why they're there. And I think it was because he just wanted to push his worldview into people's timelines without people knowing it, right? You think, oh, there's an algorithm here that is somehow catering itself to me, right? It's changing the content curation to something it thinks I will like. In reality, it's what Elon wants you to see, right? There was that scandal pretty early on where he was all pissed off that like Joe Biden, I think it was either Barack Obama or Joe Biden, like made a tweet, I think, about the Super Bowl, and he was pissed that they got more interactions, and he went to his engineering team and was like, shove me down the throat of every single user on this platform, like literally. Like, literally, he's like, I want every single user to be forced to see my tweets. Because I think it might have been Obama. And so it's like, yeah, I follow Elon just because, you know, I want to see what he's saying. But he's so insecure. He's obsessed with those numbers of like the view number, right? That's why they made the view number public now. It didn't used to be public. But he's very insecure. Hold on, the baby's asking for food, so I gotta take a break from the game and the conversation to show her. Her freaking paw got stuck in my beard. It hurt. Anyways, what was I saying? Talking trash about Twitter, no doubt. Yeah, just a complete waste of a platform, bro. In my opinion, out of all the social media platforms, Facebook, Twitter, Reddit, even Discord. Discord is probably my up there is like my number one as far as like the most impactful for the tools. I'm trying to think of the right word for the possibility that it gives you. I mean, a permanently online chat. I mean, I don't have that anywhere else. I mean, it's literally like an instant messenger type thing. But it's nowhere else. Facebook, even Instagram. Instagram is kind of like, it's just photos. Facebook is innovative, but for the God, what is the word? I know there's a word there. I just cannot freaking think of. This is part of my childhood trauma where my brain will just literally hide words from me. For the options that it gives you, whatever, I'll use that. For the options that it gives you, Discord is like probably one of the best social media platforms because it's so unique in the always on chat as far as people's ability to communicate directly with one another. But that's what Twitter was about, man. Twitter was unique. Twitter was unique. I kind of freaking was yapping and didn't do enough freaking medic abilities, so I guess I'm gonna sit here again and do my medic abilities to try and get this challenge done. It's taking forever. I had to get more food for my cat too. Give me a second. I'm gonna watch an ad. Okay. What was the ad, chat? I missed the ad. Dang. All right, I know y'all said some stuff in chat. Let me read it. Discord locks too many good features behind Nitro, but I guess that's fair. I have free Nitro because I'm a partner. Like, I don't even know the difference between Nitro and non-Nitro because I've had, again, I got partnered on Discord in 2018 when I became a Mixer partner. Discord money hungry because there's a lot of adult content Discord servers and almost all of them are paid for money. What do you care? Why do you care if there's a Discord server you have to pay money for? It's so weird. You guys constantly complain about people making money. You have to make money, dude. People, you have to pay. You have to make money. People were complaining yesterday about TDS being greedy. It's like, what are you talking about, bro? So glad my neurodivergent queer interest saved me from 2020's alt-right grifter pipeline. Dude, I'm convinced that, like, what's your relationship with your parents like, Orban? Because I'm convinced that people who go down that pipeline are already predisposed towards certain beliefs which come from their childhood. Because I'm the same way. I'm like, well, why didn't I become right-wing? Or I guess I was right-wing. I literally voted for Republicans until Donald Trump, until 2016. And I was like, nah, that guy's an idiot. I'm not voting for him. But I was never like conservative, like racist, misogynist, small-minded, anti-abortion, you know, pro evangelical Christian. Even though I was raised Catholic, right? It was never part of my life. But I think that people who get sucked down those pipelines, again, have some predisposition to head in that direction, which I think starts in childhood. It has to do with the bond between the parents and the children in early life. And that if you don't have a stable bond with a positive caregiver, then you're more likely to be open to this kind of right-wing way of thinking, which again is anti-woman, anti-immigrant, anti-gay, anti-minority. And I think people that are espouse this kind of worldview of white supremacists, or this idea that there is men are better than women, right? Misogynistic positions, I think actually have a very deep feeling of insecurity inside, and that the insistence on the outside of my own identification with my traits, like my skin color or my gender or my sexual orientation, and because I'm straight or I'm white or I'm a man, I'm part of a better group, or I am a higher class or something, I think is a counter expression to a deep feeling of inferiority. And I don't think that's really talked about in the society or acknowledged. But that's my opinion. You know, that's what I would be. That's what I would be. Making content about. That's why it's so important for me to make my political content from that point of view, because I don't really see people talking about it like that. But that's what I think. I mean, I think people that are racist are identifying with their race, right? I mean, there's black people that are racist against black people, so maybe that's an oversimplification, but I think they're identifying with some kind of white supremacist interpretation of life, to say, well, these people are just better because of their skin color, I think really strips you of your individuality. Because, brother, I have met some giant pieces of shit that were white, right? And it's the same thing with straight people or men. And so it's like, you really cannot say, oh, well, you know, this race or this gender or this sexual orientation or this ethnicity or this religion is better because of that thing, right? Because there's giant, you know, predators, fraudsters, there's bad people that are members of every group. And I refuse to identify with my character traits like that. You know, I am an individual all the way down the line. Yes, I'm a white straight man, but I don't feel that any of those things, you know, gives me a sense of entitlement or a superiority over others. And I recognize that within those groups, you know, some of the biggest dirtbags I've ever known were white straight men. And I think that's the reality of the situation, that we are moving as a species, and definitely as a society in America, but I think America leads the human species in progress, moving towards a recognition and an emphasis on the individual and off of the traits of the group. I hated school growing up. My parents are atheists. I think it might have been my teachers. No, there is no larger influence on a person than the parents. The teachers are second, but not even a close second. I don't remember what you're saying that to, though. Hey, Harry, can I play, please? Yes, Kevin, you can play. Will you do an event stream? No, the event is busted. You can't play it. Literally, people sell their body on a server meant for teenagers that are 12 to 17. That doesn't make sense. That's not what we're talking about, man. That has nothing to do with what we're talking about, Vicky. I found out I had ADD and realized my teachers did not do anything to help with that. School is definitely very damaging and very dysfunctional, but I believe that ADD and ADHD is, for the most part, an adaptation that the human mind makes to an unpredictable environment in childhood. Again, because that's why I always go back to childhood. And I think it's hard for people to recognize that parents that they even thought were not that bad, or they even thought were really good, actually were unable to do what they needed to do to create an environment that allowed that allowed your mind and your personality to develop. I was diagnosed with ADD. I mean, children have attention issues, man. They're kids. But what we're talking about when we're talking about a diagnosis is an actual change to the brain beyond what would be considered a reasonable hyperactivity of childhood. I think that the fact is most parents are not equipped to be parents. Most parents are not ready to raise another person. That they have children because they get pregnant accidentally, or because of pressure from their community or their family or expectations, and that because of that, yes, okay, I did it. I'm done, chat. I'm done with this one. I gotta do Abyssal Trench now. And so that's why I'm not convinced that that's not your situation. When you're like, oh, I have ADD and my teachers didn't do anything about it. Well, I think that probably to some extent you had a hyperactivity because you're a kid, and that's normal. I think the society tends to lean towards over-diagnosing and over-medicating because of certain attitudes we have towards the pharmaceutical industry, and a lack of information, a lack of insight to the causes of diagnoses like ADD. I definitely think that the school system in and of itself is dysfunctional for different reasons. I mean, I think classroom sizes are too big. They're not individualized enough. So I think that does kind of address what you're saying. Plus, I got a lot of hand-me-downs. Yeah, I'm sure that your childhood is full of trauma, the way most people's are. My family are immigrants. Okay, that's cool. Who wants to play Ink Game? Nobody. Speaking of racism, I remember when I was at the UK as an exchange student, I went downtown Oxford, and that I was getting some food at the city center, and there was one British guy shouting, "Unalive, all immigrants, white power." I was in shock. Yeah. No, absolutely. Aboriginals, bro. Bunny. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to read what y'all are saying because I was yapping a lot. It's hard for me. Lunar Overture is supposed to show Lord Exo. Okay, I'm not reading that. I remember seeing some stuff about Discord servers having some safety issues as Roblox was exposing young kids in program. Sure. Yes. All platforms have security issues, especially when it comes to moderation, all right? We have no concept of how to moderate these social media platforms at a massive level. I think that's probably what AI is really going to be beneficial for. I know Facebook hires people for like $2 a day in Africa or something to moderate their site, and they have to watch terrible videos of like death and destruction, and it's very destructive to your psyche. I'm not talking about that, man. Yes, Discord has problems, Roblox has problems, every social media site has problems. I'm talking about the potential that it gives us. That we have these tools now that have never existed before for mass communication, and how we're able to use even streaming right here. The fact that I have 23 people watching me, and You guys are all over the world, and we have it's a very visceral, personal connection. Like, I'm looking at my camera right now, but if you're watching the screen, it looks like I'm looking at you, and you feel this connection there. I know because I'm a stream consumer. It's actually weird when the content creator looks right at the camera. Isn't it weird? Like, I always feel weird when Hassan looks at the camera, because usually you're looking down or you're looking over, but when you look right at the camera, it's like a different kind of experience. But for me, I'm just looking at a camera. You know what I mean? I got a hunchback. Okay. That's what you get for jumping too much, man. You compressed your spine. Also, join the party. I'm inviting you. Who's up? Who's up? Croquet's here. I invite Thunder. I said Kevin can join, right? Kevin, you can join. All right, we got to play on Abyssal Trench, team. Is Hashim British? I don't know. Hello, so bored. Okay. All right, chat. I waited. I waited for long enough. It's time to zen. I'm gonna get a buzz on. Let's go. Get your towers ready, guys. When you're ready, stand in the red. Let me use the restroom real quick. All right, stand in the red. Colecat, you're not in the red. This is very, very clear. I need to know if you're ready. We don't have a train to sit on. Stand in the red if you're ready, you freaking hunchback. I can't walk properly. Okay. Here, let's do this one. Oh no! Abyssal Trench! Oh, I'm an idiot. No, we have to do Abyssal Trench. This one. Oh my god, I almost oofed myself.
Attack my aquatic comrades!
What's the point of adding an update? It doesn't work? Yeah, dude, is bad. It's pretty bad. I mean, I always feel like the TDS devs can't fall any lower, and then they do something like this. I think I should switch to Google Keyboard because at least better than the Samsung one. What? Sorry for leaving yesterday. I had to go to counseling. All good, Marsh. All good. How you doing? How was your counseling? When I was there, I drank a bottle of Prime one day, and I literally the next day I got sick. Really? I don't think I'm gonna get I don't think I'm gonna get Prime ever. I don't think I'm gonna try it. At least not right now. I'll have to do it for a YouTube video. Also, Harry, you stream Tuesday? I don't know. I'm not going to make that commitment right now. Hey, guys, I want to know y'all's opinion. What do you think will happen if a plane about to crash and you're the captain? What will you do? Bro, we going down? If we're going down, I'm putting on a parachute. I'm jumping out, bro. If there's no hope, I'll see you guys in Valhalla after I die, which ain't gonna be right now. I'll tell you that much. You know what they say, man. Save yourself. Every man for themselves. Are you skipping? Yeah. This is Fallen, bro. Fallen's easy. It tasted like chemicals? I don't think that was Prime, dude. I think that was paint thinner. You can't tell the difference between Prime and paint thinner. That's how bad it is. I'm going to steer the plane to where it won't hurt anyone? Nah, bro. The plane is crashing. Everybody's going to die. I'm going to try to take as many people with me as possible. I'm going to be like, all right, we're all going to heaven today. I was about to say that. Colecat got moderated by YouTube for saying, I'm going to look for the nearest tower. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to look for the tallest building. I'm going right there like a magnet. I can't stop myself. Believe it or not, I don't really like to drink sodas. Bro, you're talking... Wait, you talk about believe it or not. I don't drink soda either. No, I drink only water. I love water. I don't have a problem with soda. I just don't I don't crave it. I mean, it is also like the biggest source of calories, man. I mean, terrible for you. Absolutely atrocious to drink sodas. I'm not even exaggerating a little bit. They are so bad. Just literally pure sugar. If you're gonna drink soda, you need to get one of those soda streams at home and have like a carbonated water and syrup that you add yourself. No. Nah, dude, I've always been like that. It's interesting. I recommend if you guys are like 17 or 18, if you can get a job as a lifeguard, being a lifeguard is goated. It is the greatest job ever. It was so fun. I saved a little girl once who, she wasn't drowning, but she went in to where it was too deep. She couldn't touch. And I pulled her out. She would have drowned. She would have drowned it if I wasn't there. I haven't seen you drinking water, Kevin. What are you talking about? Literally, I drink all the time, and I go pee all the time, too. Yeah, I think that's really when I noticed my love of water, because I did drink soda when I was a teenager. I was like, you know, any other teenager is like, I want to drink Dr. Pepper. I like Dr. Pepper and root beer. Not mixed together, but, you know, separately. That's what I always thought was really good. Dr. Pepper is probably not only is Dr. Pepper my favorite soda, it was invented in my hometown. Now, I want you guys, now that you guys have that info, I want you to Google where was Dr. Pepper invented, and you're going to find my hometown. Even though I've mentioned it plenty of times. Isn't that crazy? There's a museum to Dr. Pepper in my hometown. No. What? Is that what it says? No. Google it. Don't just guess. This is not a modifier. In where in Texas? I said hometown, not home state. Oh my god, you guys are this is what happens when you don't read. This is what happens when you don't read, bro. I'm telling you. You guys we're so cooked as a society. Waco, finally somebody Googled it. No. Bunny, you're about to get banned. Yeah, from Waco, Texas. Isn't that crazy? Dr. Pepper was invented. Dr. Pepper, like one of the greatest sodas. I'm not just saying that because it was invented there. It actually is like one of the greatest sodas. It's so tasty. Invented in my hometown. There's a museum there that I've never been to. Surprisingly enough. That would be a good video for my IRL channel. So I'm going to have a gaming channel, a political channel, and an IRL channel. No, Marsh, you're getting banned too. The Dr. Pepper, but I was a lifeguard. Yeah, I guess it was the first summer after high school. I got my lifeguard cert. I worked at a local water park. And I remember drinking a lot of Big Red. Big Red was good. And then I just remember like really getting dehydrated and really needing water, and then just realizing how delicious water tastes. I was like, this is so good. It's so satisfying. Really? Homie's just gonna keep walking, huh? Nobody's gonna kill him. Sacrifice yourself, elves. This is why we're skipping. Why are we not skipping? Skip. It's Fallen. It's the easiest game mode. Turn on auto skip. So I started drinking water that summer, and I just never stopped. And I don't know if I'm just lucky or what, but I know that it's going to be a really important factor to my to my health, like my longevity over the long run, like my healthiness. Water and sleep. Water and sleep are like the two most important things you can have for health. Obviously, exercise. Of course, exercise. But it's your diet and your sleep schedule that are really going to cook you if you're not healthy. You burnt your drumsticks. Never would have happened if you were using an air fryer, Bullet. Harry, will you play Combat Initiation? I'm not planning on doing variety for the time being. We're going to stick with the modifiers and TDS for probably the next few weeks, at least. I want every modifier. There's a fog modifier? Okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. We're going to do... the next modifier starts in 30 minutes. It's unfortunate that I wasted the whole morning not getting to do a modifier. Because it's like literally been broken for the past 3 hours. They can't fix it. I don't even know if they're awake. TDS Dev's probably sleeping off a hangover. Fog sounds cool. Or what if it was like, dude, what if there was a modifier that was like pitch black and you literally couldn't see anything? I don't know how that would work. Or what if it was a modifier where like that you could only see around your towers? Like it just like each tower that you place emits a little bit of light. And you could kind of just see maybe you could only just see within the circle, right? The placement circle. That would be cool. That's a good idea, dude. Someone tell the devs. Okay, Penguin. Good luck, buddy. You're going to need it. Harrison looks like he's giving out quests to adventurers. I am, man. I'm like the hobbit. I say hobbit. God, what's the word for someone who like lives in the woods? I was gonna say homeless man, but that's not what I'm thinking of. Like a guy that, yeah, you would totally like come across. Wizard? Hermit! Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. When, like, my brain, I knew it started with an H. My brain will literally hide words from me. Yes. Hermit. I'm the hermit in the woods. No, I think Pitch Black would stay Pitch Black, Duel. Like, literally, like, you don't even know where the path is. Like, you have to, like, place towers, like, looking for the path. That'd be so fun. Do hacker drones get jailed? I don't know. That's fine, Croquet. Most people don't chat. It's too bad the modifiers aren't working. I was thinking about doing an all-day stream to try to get a bunch of modifiers done, but they really, really oofed that one, man. I really don't have any confidence that they're going to be working. Like, this next one better work, or I'm out. I'm never playing this game again. I know flying was working this morning. Dude, somebody needs to tell the devs Pitch Black modifier. It's all black. You don't even know where the path is. You have to start placing towers looking for the path. Or maybe like you can see the path in the beginning, and then as soon as like it starts the first wave, then it goes pitch black. Oh, that doesn't sound as much fun. What's up, blue guy? How long are you going to stream? I'm planning on streaming for about another hour and a half. They need to add up. Oh, dude, another modifier. Oh, dude. Oh, my God. I'm on fire right now. Another modifier, chat. Tell me what you think. Every enemy has aggro. Tell me that's not genius. Actually, I guess that doesn't. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter. That's just first, right? Never mind. Every fifth enemy has aggro. No. Shut up. I'm adapting it. I know. I thought about it. No. The every fifth enemy has aggro. I know aggro is the most annoying. That's why I'm thinking it needs to be one. Although that's a good April Fool's modifier. Every enemy has aggro, which is just a regular game. Dude, see, even when I mess up, I'm still a genius. Or what about like every tower has like a small range or something. Every tower has like a five range. Yeah, every strong enemy has aggro. Every enemy like with more than 2,000 health. That's right, Hashim. No wonder I'm playing TDS. That's right. Yeah, I don't really like the towers getting killed. I've never liked the towers can die. Harry, I gotta go. All right, Colecat, just start jumping, man. You already know what to do. Are you gonna go to the doctor to get your back looked at? Harrison, do you like my modifier idea? I don't know. Cliff towers are now placed on the ground and ground towers on cliffs. Yes, I do like that one. Or all towers are ground towers or all towers are cliff towers or something. Dude, Colecat. The game is over, Colecat. Don't leave. I suggested a map like that, and adversary liked it. Every enemy closer to base gets a speed buff. How about every enemy that isn't killed within a certain amount of time gets a full health regen or something? Like, what if there's like checkpoints on the path, and every time they reach a certain checkpoint, they get their health back? Dude, we're killing it. These are actually really good ideas. I like the speed one too. All right, we did it. We did it. Time to watch an ad. 15 seconds for 50 coins. Do we think it's worth it? Am I the only one watching ads, or do you guys watch ads too? So like that one polluted, yeah, the not the amalgamation. Wait, Kevin was in the elevator with me and it only showed one person loading in. No way, dude. Crazy. Crazy. They just let that be broken the whole time. Any announcement in the Discord, any kind of recognition. Nah, dude, they're asleep. I guarantee you they're sleeping still. I guarantee you the 20-year-old devs are still sleeping. But we only have 20 minutes to see if the next one's going to be broken too. If it is... Crazy, man, crazy. Just reading on Twitter about how we're bailing out Argentina because of their terrible neoliberal economic policies, which always fail, always, every time, everywhere, always leads to the destruction of the economy. And now they're talking about bailing out farmers because they can't sell their products because of Trump's tariffs, dude. Crazy. But you're never going to get health care. There's never going to be money for health care. There's never going to be money for housing. There's never going to be money for universal child care, even though study after study after study shows that it increases outcomes, positive outcomes for children, and relieves huge amounts of financial stress from the parents. You're never going to get any kind of... You're never going to get free college. You're never going to have your student loan debts absolved, even though they're predatory. But there's always going to be money for corporations. There's always going to be money for capitalist countries that fail. But you're never going to get any kind of... There's never going to be money for high-speed rail. There's never going to be any kind of investment in our crumbling infrastructure. God, dude, it's so glaringly obvious in this day and age with the access to technology and information that we have now that the way it is, the hyper focus on corporate interests is a policy choice, and we can make that exact same policy choice to help working class people, to use all of this vast amounts of wealth and prosperity that we have in this country to make life better for every single American. Like that is a policy choice. The rich people that are in charge are bailing themselves out. They're helping themselves. They're using the government. Donald Trump is a billionaire. He does not care about people that are not billionaires. He will never, ever, and the Republicans and the Democrats alike, by the way, Republicans and the Democrats alike are never going to equally use government policy and government decisions to help working class people, dude. And it's just time for a change. We need new leaders in the Democratic Party like Zoran Mamdani who can get elected, get power of the government, and use that power to put people over profits. That's what it's about. They are putting profits over people. They could easily, with the one click of a button or one stroke of a pen, completely change your life with revolutionary new ways of implementing public transportation. Ideas that I have, and I'm an idiot, and I have better ideas about how we need to change our public infrastructure, public transportation infrastructure, so that we can move away from this car-centric society that is incredibly wasteful and incredibly damaging to the environment by burning fossil fuels. But the oil and gas lobby and the car lobby, the automobile lobby, the insurance lobby have spent decades bribing government officials to God, see, again, the words are literally on the tip of my tongue. My brain like hides the words to recalculate the trajectory of our society to help the masses. We could do that in 2028, dude. We've got to get. I have to be president in 2028, guys. I'm announcing my presidential candidacy right now. That's what my new YouTube channel is about. Blood, thank you for the membership, buddy. I got you in. I invited you. Thank you. Appreciate it. I know. You the GOAT. Harry, you should try Wordle. I do know what Wordle is, but no, I haven't done it. All right, we got to do one more Abyssal Trench win, and then I can move on. Is this the last medic quest? Is this the last challenge? Is there one after this, after beating Abyssal Trench? I gotta go for tomorrow's flight at 7:30. Okay, sounds good, News Lord. Take care. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I will see you this weekend, hopefully. I will, Vicky. I wonder why they want people to use elevators. You don't have to use elevators. Like, you can do you can team up. You can be in a party and get in the elevator, and it'll put your party in there with you. You don't have to play with randoms. What's up, Ann B. Mulk? Okay, Newslord, I expect you to do that. Are you American? I need you to work on my campaign in America. Really, Spawned? Okay, well, we're going to do Abyssal Trench for now. Everybody stand in the red when you're ready. Stand in the red when you're ready. Will you vote for me, B-Mulk? Don't lie. Even if I'm Indian, I was born in America, so I can vote for American president. Well, you have to live here. You have to be a citizen. You have to have residency. Yo, what's up, Strike, bro? I'm already snussing. You know it. I'm already snussing. I'm going to put it back in. Actually, I'll put it back in now. How was school? Nah, you can't vote if you live in India. You have to be a resident. Just because you're born in America, you have citizenship. Doesn't mean that you can vote in our elections if you live in another country. You have to be registered here. No, you have citizenship. You're not registered to vote here. Really? B-Mulk, who's the best ones? What are the other two? Residency takes 4 years. Well, it depends. It depends. I don't know what the exact requirements are. If you're trying to get your citizenship, that's a difference. If you're trying to get your citizenship... Oh, nice, B-Walk. I'm so honored to be ranked among those legends. The entire immigration system in America with citizenships is completely busted. It needs to be totally reworked. It needs to be much easier to become a citizen if you want to become a citizen. If you want to become a citizen, if you want to immigrate here, if you want to contribute to the economy and the society, you should be able to do that. There should not be like a 20-year wait list, which is what it is, man. It takes 2 decades to become a citizen. It's easy for Swedish people to get citizenship. I'm not sure exactly the difference, but yeah, it's because you're coming from a European nation and you're white. The people that our citizenship system is meant to keep out are brown people from the global south. Again, more racism, more dehumanization. He got it in a year because he's white. Exactly, dude. Yep. You're the right kind of immigrant. That's the way these people talk about immigration. Which event do you like the most? Frost Invasion. Sure, Marsh. We're gonna see if the modifier challenge is working. It should be up and running. Should be up and running here in 10 minutes. Do you think younger people should vote for a president? I think that you should be able to vote if you pay taxes. Yeah, I do. I think people should be able to vote at 16 and not 18. Like it should start at 16. Like as soon as you're old enough to work and pay taxes, you should be able to decide what your leaders do with those taxes. It's ridiculous to think of teenagers like 16, 17-year-olds as second-class citizens while they contribute to the tax base just because they're not 18. Now that doesn't mean that the age of the majority should be changed to 16. I think it can stay at 18, but you should be able to vote as soon as you're old enough to work. I think 16 is a fine age for people to get jobs too. My parents are going to Bulgaria for me and my sister's passports. Then they are going to London and Sweden. Okay, nice. Also, Harrison, this might not be the right time, but can you play Secret Universe? No, not right now. Next time we do Variety, come say that. I'm getting kind of laggy. Is Grow Garden doing an update? Harry, did you see the H-1B visa thing? What do you mean, Vicky, specifically? He buys me a lot of candy and brings it to Sweden. It's amazing. Takis and other stuff. I've never had Takis. Isn't Takis chips? By the way, Harrison, what happened with Schedule 1? What do you mean what happened? I played it. I kind of stopped playing it. I went back to Satisfactory. Schedule 1 is not really that fun alone. It's really fun with other people. Did we win, Harry? Yes, we won. No, we lost because you left. Good job. I can play with you. What time zone are you in, Blood? Are you American? I was gonna say maybe you can play with my buddy because we're gonna play tonight, but maybe not. I don't know. I don't know if we want to bring in someone. We'll see. We'll see. I'll think about it. We did a game. Yeah, we did last game. You're not American. Yeah, so you're probably going to be asleep. Because we don't play until like 8 hours from now. But we'll see. I don't know. I don't know if we want to bring in another person. I don't know what we talk about. No, I already have the level strike. I just have to buy the battle pass again. I'm gonna pay for Fortnite crew next week, because next week is when the OG pass is when the OG season ends, and I need to get my OG battle pass stuff. So I'm gonna get it like basically the last day. All right, Blood. We'll see. We'll see. Nice, Kevin. Sounds good. Can I play next game? Yeah, we'll see if the modifiers are working. Yeah, we'll try some modifier games. Hopefully. I missed 2 streams because I was working. Yeah, dude. Just quit your job so you can be in the stream all the time. The H-1B is a classification of non-immigrant visa in the United States employee. I know what H-1B is. What were you asking about it? Why were you, what was your question? Bro, who cares about those skins? I had all Battle Pass in Chapter 1 except Season 2. I want all Battle Pass. That's the only thing keeping me on Fortnite is I want the Battle Pass. I've only missed 1 Battle Pass ever. I got to level 50. I didn't do all 100. But it was like the stupidest one. It's like nobody uses any skins from it. It was the Attack on Titan one, I think. Chapter 4, Season 2, I think. Harry, why don't you stream every day for cash? I don't make money really unless people give me money directly. Are you gonna give me money? Who's gonna make a donation? You guys have to gift memberships. You have to do super chats. I think I got fired for theft. How do you not know? No, the ads. Yes, anime, you have to. You have to, bro. Hey, when you gift memberships, does it give you the option to gift different levels, or is it just does it automatically gift the lowest level? What did you pay to gift 5 memberships? I'm guessing it was like $10, 10 USD, because that would be the lowest 5 of level 1. It gives your membership? What is your membership? Wait, did you gift level 2? Yeah, still just wants a membership. Dude, let's go. Thank you. I assumed it was level 1. Bro, ain't no way Plushie gifted 5 people level 5. Ain't no way, dude. It's surely it. Bro, ain't no way. Let's go. 5 more memberships. W anime. W in chat for anime. Thank you, anime. The Mad Lad did it. Oh, dude, I don't know any of those people. Retro, Upbeat, Sponge, Dreb, Fake. I don't think you can. Yeah, it is all lurkers. I don't think you can gift. Directly to one person, right? That's what Twitch has. That's what YouTube needs. You can give memberships or subs on Twitch to specific users. Yeah, no, it's relatively recent addition. YouTube only introduced it, what, like a year or two ago. Your level 2 is 80 bot. 400 bot. Yeah, I don't know. Let me... So 400 bot is 1250, yeah. Yeah, that sounds like tier 1 membership. I mean, it would be. Oh, we got a molten monster. We got a molten monster. Harrison, I have a question. Harrison, what would you do if they added John and old events back? I think they should add old events. They can't add old events, though, because of power creep. They would be unbalanced. And your tier 2 fat guy sub is 80 bot. Yeah, that would be $5. No, it says 250. I know that the strength of the dollar is down. Is lower. It's gone down thanks to Donald's masterful economic policies. It's not as strong. Harry, you got to give us a stream tomorrow. Bro, I was planning on streaming tomorrow. I don't want to do a stream if the modifiers aren't working, though. So I'll have to see if the modifier tomorrow morning is working. Unlike today, when I just started my stream assuming it was working. And then it wasn't. Although it did give me the chance to do a lot of my medic quests, which I like. I needed to do that. What is getting money? Getting money has nothing to do with my stream schedule, Strike. I'm not going to stream because I got a bunch of money. But if someone was like, hey, I'll give you $20 to stream, why don't you give me $20, Strike? Get your mom's credit card. You give me a $20 super chat right now. I'll stream tomorrow. I'm going to go in 30 minutes to catch a movie. What movie? The new modifier is working? Thank God, dude. Thank God. So Harry, Trump announced that his administration will impose a $100K fee on new H-1B. Yeah, so there were already fees for getting H-1B visas. I think even the citizenship process costs money. It's $100,000. Yeah, it's $100,000. But if it's like on behalf of a corporation, it's like $1 million or something. Which is not a terrible idea. You know, I'm not totally opposed to the idea of having corporations pay for visas. The problem is that none of that money is going to come to us. It's not going to trickle down to the working class. They're not going to use that money for healthcare or housing. They're going to cut healthcare and housing and education. Because, like I said earlier, they don't care about working class people. They don't. Just look at their actions. Look at the decisions that they make. Donald is the biggest grifter we've ever had as president. He has made, I think he's made billions off of the crypto, off his crypto schemes that he's initiated since coming into office. He cares about himself and his rich friends. I only have to have one medic, and it's in the back over here. Don't worry about it. I'm a student, bro. You don't have a job? Yeah, he says he's a liar. Donald is a liar. He's been a liar and a grifter his entire life. He lies constantly. He put out a tweet on Labor Day that said he made like dude, not exaggerating. I think he said he made $7 trillion. It doesn't even make sense. He just makes up numbers. I probably got fired. How do you not know if you're fired? That's my question. No, I get paid as a job though for studying. Okay, good. Give me $20 right now. I'll stream tomorrow. The average price was like 35 baht to 1, and now it's 32. Yeah, it's less because the dollar's weaker. I don't know about meme. I have to message Plushie about the meme stuff. I want to get her opinion on it because it was her idea to do meme of the day. So I want to see how she feels about letting other people do it too. My idea is that I'm probably going to set up a separate meme of the day channel for other people. I haven't been able to call my boss. Okay, well, report back as soon as you know, Marsh. Guys, my job is coming to the stream. Yeah, well, you're fired. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's check it out. Finally, 3 hours into the stream, we can try modifier grinding. Exploding enemies. All enemies explode. Oh, this is going to be easy, bro. This is going to be easy. Let's go. Who's going to do it? We better get the dub first try. I need someone to do commander. Actually, Trapper's probably not good, right? Because they're going to explode and stun everyone around them. We need something with long range. All right, there we go. I'm going to do Merc Base and Ranger. No, yeah, you're wrong. That's not a hot take, Romanian. That's a wrong take. I was going to join you in the modifier reset. Okay. That's fine. Pursuit is good, yeah. I'm going to stick with what I have here. There it is. Final medic objective. Triumph of Fallen match on Black Spot Exchange. And I will be done. I'll be released. I changed my name to Dr. House, okay? I guess I'm fired. You're fired for jumping. You were jumping on the job. Let us selected people have perm and meme of the day. I was going to do a different channel. You're lucky because it used to be hardcore. Hardcore is easy too. All right, who needs to play? Spawn, you just played, so why don't you sit tight? Let's get some other people in here who haven't played. Who hasn't played that wants to try this? Stillos, were you trying to play? No, it's Wrecked Battlefield 2. Is Wrecked Battlefield 2 a double lane map now? Yeah, Blood. I can give you respectable. Yeah, $2 billion per day, Strike. Does that sound real? Blood. Say something in the Discord so I can give you the role. Romanian. Okay, there we go. There's still us and Romanian can play. Or Toast, sorry. Said Romanian. All right, guys, we're gonna do the modifier challenge. So get the towers that you think will be best. Yeah, I don't know, Stillos. We'll have to just try it and see. Somebody has to do commander though. Toast, I can't see your loadout. Can you unequip and re-equip a tower? Respectable is just a way for some people in the Discord. No, he wants respectable. Respectable is just a way for... Strike, you have respectable. Why doesn't Blood deserve it? Okay. Really? Really? No one's gonna be commander? Okay, I'll be commander, but I have to lock in. Somebody has to be DJ then. Okay, wait, hold on. Toast got commander. All right, that works. I'll be DJ. All right, here we go, chat. Wish us luck. No, I don't think they can die. I think they get stunned. You're bored of using DJ? Nah, dude. DJ's the GOAT. I mean, maybe they can die. I don't know. I assume that the explosion is a stunning explosion. But you guys know better than I do. God, who said dual lane map, bro? All right, I'm going to put my tower like way away from the path. Also, don't underestimate these challenges. Every single one I thought would be easy has been hard. That's fine. We can have 2 DJs. That's fine. Doesn't matter. All right, did you talk in the Discord, Blood? Talk in the Discord so I can give you the role. Oh, the medic. Yeah, I know. I know that. Wait, engineer does have a little health bar or something. No, okay, never mind. Whew. That's for the century. All right. I got scared for a second. All right. Bye, Blood. Let's go, Kevin. Did you catch them all? Hey, let's stop over farming. Let's place some towers, guys. Let's stop over farming. Place towers and farm. What? Why? Why bad time? Yeah, see, she got stars above her head, even though she's still shooting. Might just be like a visual bug. What's up? Zone 20 plays. I think you could solo this one, I feel like. Unless it gets really, like, difficult later. No, the stars is a stun. I don't see any stunning happening. It does feel like the enemies are stronger. This is not just your normal fallen wave structure. Yeah, y'all are gonna need to be placing towers. This is not looking good. Yeah, man, stop over farming. Place some towers. We have a lot of health though, thanks to the over health of the skill tree. Didn't I just see this give me a white? Like I could place it? Should I invest $1? Yes. I want to say this now, like, you guys, this is not normal fallen wave structure. You cannot play like this is normal fallen. You cannot just farm. You have to be placing towers. You have to be, like, I was the only person placing towers in the beginning. I think I'm going to go back to trappers. I know you guys love to farm. You get in, you just start farming. We have to farm. We have to do farming. Like, we're just gonna farm. Like, it's just like it's fallen. Stop farming. No, you don't want Brawler because they're gonna get stunned when the enemies explode. You don't want close range melee. You want some stuff that is further away. Oh, is it? Okay, well, we can try it. I'm not going to do it. Someone else can try it. I don't know where House is. Where's House? Okay, I'm going to use this. You guys can use Brawler or Necro. Alright, I guess House isn't coming. We need another person. What's up, Valorant? I'm good. How are you? Me, I guess, but I'm more of a solo player. Come play. Come on. Help us win this challenge. Use Brawler. Bro, I was so ready to say no nuke. I was so ready to say no nuke. And it gave me a nuke on my last item. Dang, where'd everybody go? Everybody disappeared as soon as Modifier started. It's exploding enemies, Bullet. Help me, yes, I need help. I don't want to keep dying on this challenge over and over and over again. You have to place towers. You cannot farm like it's Fallen. You have to balance farming and placing. I'm gonna try to go with Trappers. I think Trappers is good to start with. Sit tight, Kevin. You already played, so I'm gonna pick some people that haven't played yet. In our guy, I don't think you joined. I don't remember what your name is, but I think we're friends. I don't see another friend in here. All right, let's try it. I can be really good. Yeah, you can play, Kevin, just not this game. John Cena, I don't really have an opinion because every time I look for him, I can't see him. Okay, in our guy. Can I play next game? No, you're banned. My God. Oh my God, medic is your first tower? Jesus. Oh, does it protect from stuns? That might be good. Medic, Brawler, Pursuit, Necro. I'm not using any of those. What are we farming? What are we farming for? What are we farming? Also, once again, this is not Fallen. This is not Fallen. It's a different wave structure. You can't play like it's Fallen. This is a challenge. It's going to be challenging. No, you're right, guy. I know. Kevin, you're so negative, bro. Come on, be positive. It's not that difficult. Be encouraging. We are going to win. Positive, the power of positive thinking. Look at that. Already doing better. Good, Kevin. That's better. Cliff Towers? No, that's why I brought Ranger. Probably not the best place for a Commander Toes, right next to the path. Probably not the best. He's going to get stunned a lot. I'm going to do DJ like right here. All right, it's going to start getting hard pretty fast. Okay, I'm going to stop upgrading my farms. I got 3 at level 3. I'm going to start putting money into my towers, even though I have a bunch of towers down. Nice, Kevin. Balance splash and single target. Gotcha. Nice. We're going to start getting these fast enemies running through. I might put some trappers in the back. Ooh, we're getting some good freezes. All right, Ranger time. I wouldn't say, yeah, that was easy. It's going to get hard, though. Like, you think, oh, it's easy. No, it's going to get hard. I probably should have brought Accelerator. Accelerator is the GOAT. No, I don't think anyone got Electro. I mean, we had Electro last game. Okay, I'm gonna leave my farms at level 3 for a second. All right, DJ level 4. Dang, Freezer's doing a lot, man. Freezer probably would have been good on the Nimble challenge. Yo, Commander, how's it going? Welcome in. The Commander himself. Harry, I lost 0.07 bot in my $1 investment. Oof, bro. Okay. I want to get freaking riot guards on this Merc base. I got one max farm. I'm gonna set one of my rangers the strongest. They are freeze immune. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, thank you, Kevin. Nice change of tone. It's been pretty good. Start of college is going good. Yeah, what are you taking? What's your classes? Are you just doing your basics? Should I do Riot Guard or is the explosions going to be bad for Riot Guard? Yeah, be real careful about upgrading your farms, guys. Like keep pumping out damage. Keep pumping out damage. You brought farm? Yeah, why not? Everyone did but you, I guess. I want to try max my DJ soon. I want to go into graphic design, but I'm taking some history and astronomy for my grad requirements. Yeah, right. You always start with the basics. That's why I went to community college first and just did basic stuff. I brought Cowboy. Did I mess up? Yeah, dude. Don't ever use Cowboy. Cowboy's trash. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get a max farm soon. Or, I mean, max DJ. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Riot Guard is good for this challenge. You know, they're usually goated. But they're gonna stop right in front of the enemies and then get blowed up. I'm gonna max one of my trappers. Hell yeah, dude. We never got max trappers before, dude. Max trappers are the GOAT. Wave 30 is where we die. This is the furthest we've been, except for that one game we got to wave 30 on Nimble. Come on, we can do this. We can win. Keep doing damage. Don't get cocky. I'm telling you, you're like, oh, this is so easy. Nah, dude, it'll get hard. Bullet knows. Bullet was there. Bullet was traumatized. Okay, I got half my farms max. I think I'm going to stay there for a second. Okay. Should I do medic? On my merc, no, on my merc base is what I'm wondering. I can do medic on my merc base. Yeah, definitely max DJ time. I wasn't gonna have a drink tonight, but I can't sleep because of the nightmares. How long has it been since I've played this game? I don't know. You tell me. Oh, I have to pee so bad. Alright, max DJ. Two max trappers. I know, you max farms. Hopefully we don't die on wave 30 because you're not going to get your investment back. This does seem to be easier. This does seem to be an easier challenge. I want to wait till we get through 30 and then I'll max the rest of my farms. $750 Robux for the skin. Alright, I pulled the trigger early. All right, here we go. I'm going to change my DJ. I'm going to call in oh no, I missed him, dude. I missed him. Okay, I think we're going to be okay. Yeah, that's where we died last time. No, that's where we died last time, dude. I'm telling you. Okay, it's giving me logbooks, but I feel like I already have those. Okay. Oh shoot, I forgot I changed my DJ to damage. Hey, we have Commander. Are we using Commander? Toast, are you doing Call to Arms? Nice, I got a max merc. I'm gonna go ahead and call him in. I'm gonna toggle my DJ back and forth between red and green. I'm probably gonna do green like at the end of the wave. Oh, we got him. Okay, I maxed my farms. I want to max some rangers. Try to max the rest of my trappers too. 168,000 health brute. I just wonder if we have DPS without the accelerator. That's what I'm worried about. Yeah, I definitely need to get some max rangers here. I have 5 trappers. I'm gonna change DJ back to red. I don't know what the boss is on wave 35. All right. Come on, we could do this. First modifier. Oh no. Commander says it can't be. All right, 1 max ranger. It's Gravedigger. It's the Gravedigger. $280,000 HP Gravedigger. Dude, it's worth it, Commander. That Miku DJ skin is worth it. Out of all the, well, there's only two skins at that level. The Crook Boss is the opposite. The Crook Boss is the opposite. The Crook Boss is not worth it at all. But the Miku DJ is definitely worth it. All right, I maxed 5 trappers. Patient Zero? Wait, are we going to go through all? No shot. No shot. We go through all of the bosses here. I got another Max Ranger. Dang, that was quick. Okay, I maxed my other Merc base. So that's going to give a better damage buff. Two 270,000 health brutes. All right, I'm going to see if I can't call in. Yes, perfect. He ran right into all 3 of them. Bro, he's still got 100k health left. Come on, melt, melt, melt. Yes, I dropped my guys right on top of him. Oh, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead. Oh my god. We are not out of the woods yet. Not even close, dude. I don't know, man. Keep that DPS going. I have 4 Rangers now. Oh, and we're out of spots. I'm going to put down my last 2 trappers. Oh, we did it. That one wasn't as bad. Should I do Bear Trap? Oh, I should do Bear Trap on one of these. I'm going to do Bear Trap on one of the front ones, and then maybe one of the back ones. Is Bear Trap worth it? I think so. I have to pee so bad. Oh, my God. Oh, and it's 11. It's time for lunch. Hell yeah. All right, sounds good, Cold Cat. Take care, buddy. It's been like 1 to 2 years since I have played. Our tank mini boss is still dangerous. Same with Templar. The game is very different than it was 2 years ago, or even 1 year ago, or even a few months ago. All right, here we go. Final wave first. Come on, give me that first modifier. All Rangers maxed. I did a Merc base in the back. to give a boost to the necromancers. We have 2 necromancer enjoyers. $560,000 health. Oh no, bro. No. We need commander. Do your commander chaining, bro. You have what do you have? 1 commander? Do commander chaining. We need you to have 3 commanders chaining. We might need accelerator. Come on, don't sell us here, Stillos. They're toast. Come on, toast. Commander chaining. I'm serious. Makes all the difference. Okay, we might be good. We might be good. We're melting him down pretty fast. It's almost at half health. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna have to get my lunch. It's lunchtime. Is my loadout good? I'm not changing cryo. No, was it cryo or freezer? Because you use freezer, right? Yeah, no, freezer. Freezer was great. Your food's over here. Here, come here. All right. Don't forget to upgrade your skill tree, because the skill tree is active on the challenges. See, Kevin, all because you were positive. It's not normally the Templar commander. It's usually it's just because it's a challenge. All right, well, what should I bring? What should I bring? I feel like I should do Freezer because it's such an important tower. I can do Freezer and Commander. I don't even know where Freezer is. There it is. ICT Freezer. Remember this guy? Oh my god. Vendor Freezer. That's interesting. I'll do Commander. I kind of want to try Accelerator. And probably Merc Base. I just think that someone else should do Trappers. I think Trappers were actually super good. Ace Pilot was good. And Necros, if you guys can make up a loadout of those towers. Yeah, we really... I guess we could use 2 DJs. I feel like you really need more damage. Like... that's probably fine. I mean, we can try this loadout, Commander. Where's Kevin? Kevin... yeah, so you guys got to bring Rangers. We had a couple people with... definitely Rangers, guys. Draw Crizzy. Kevin has Ranger. Yeah, Mortar's good. Kevin. Yeah. All right, we'll try this in our guy, but I feel like you should bring Ranger instead of Brawler. But we'll try your little Brawler. Let me get my lunch so I can eat while we're playing. I mean, the cliffs are small, but... yeah, I guess we had 3 people with Rangers last game. I didn't even get to place all my Rangers. That's fine. I'll be right back. All right, let's do this. You ready? We lost someone. Or did I not invite Commander? I'm guessing y'all are ready. What's up, Kook Hypes? What's up, Mem Pop and Mr. Sheep? All right, I think we're ready. Don't forget to balance farming with placing towers. All right. Kevin, you should probably put a trapper down right away. Put your trappers where I put my trappers in the last game. Commander, you should do Ace Pilot instead of Trapper. Put your, Wait, hold on. I feel like you guys changed some of your towers. I think I'm going to do Necromancer as well. Kevin, you're going to do Merc Base. I'm going to do Necromancer instead. Commander, change your trapper to Ace Pilot. You're going to do Ace Pilot in the same area that the person had Ace Pilot in the last game. So in the center of that little circle. All right. Oh, I'm fine, Kevin. I love that when we get in an elevator, people are instantly trying to get in the elevator with us. So Ace Pilots are going to go here, Commander. We had 3 of them last game, I think. But you can just put 1 there for now. All right, so y'all can balance farming now with your tower, damage towers. Are the rewards good? It's a modifier. Oh yeah. All right, Vanilla, you can play next game. That's fine, Commander. All right. Nice. Yeah, we need more damage, guys. Mortars. Don't just focus on farming. I said this before. You are not just farming. We're going to get overwhelmed if you're just farming. You have to balance damage towers with farming. No, mortars should go here. Commander, mortars should go here. They have a smaller range. We're going to put rangers in the back. You can leave that one mortar there, but put the rest of the mortars up there, up the front. And I think your DJ will work well, like, right here, I think. I think DJ can go there whenever you do that. No, you just keep it for now. All right, we're doing good. Wait. Looks good so far. Put your commander or put your DJ like. Actually, you can put your DJ where my freezer is. Can you put it right next to my commanders? Kevin, go ahead and do trappers in these two corners as well. Yeah, Brawler seems to be doing well. I got my level 3 farms. 2 commanders with COA. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. I want to max that necro. Yeah, I think this is going a lot better than the other challenges. This might be going better than last game, right? Doesn't this feel easier than last game? Like, I feel like I'm free to farm more than last game. I already have my farms almost max. Oh my god, this giant freaking ducky. Like, I think I'm gonna go ahead and finish my farms. Investment will pay off. There we go, max commander. Let's go. Nice. Got the max, one max necro. Want to max my commanders. Yeah, this is going. This is going. Got decent strategy, I feel like. It's pretty easy to follow. Just have to have a good beginning. Hey, Commander, turn your other 2 ace pilots so that they're flying the other way to match that, the first one you placed. You want them moving against the enemies, not with them. You know what I mean? You have 1 flying in the opposite direction of the other 2. Make the other 2 go the same way. What's up, Egg Tan? No, Kevin. Hey, we're going to keep pushing. Let's see if we can win. Kevin, this is your problem, man. Now I remember. Try to rejoin, buddy. This is the problem Kevin had in the event, too. No, I'm remembering. I think I can do another Necro. He came back. All right. Oh, your phone died. Oh, that's tough. All right, we got a Gravedigger coming up in a couple of waves. I wanted to figure out what to do while I wait for another streamer to start, so I thought, why not tune in to you for the first time? Oh, thank you, Eggtan. Appreciate you stopping by for the first time. Let's go. Are you going to watch a different TDS content creator or for a different game? Welcome back, Dorito. Also, I'm shocked that you can go 2 years without shaving. It isn't easy. It hasn't been easy. And it gets more difficult every day. The worst part is showering. It's just such a mess to deal with. I get the whole thing wet like every time I shower because it just like grosses me out to think that I wouldn't. Like, I would just not do that. And so, like, I pull it apart, and I make sure all of it gets wet. So that's a pain. But besides that, I've really gotten used to it. But as it gets longer, it gets in the way more, you know? Kevin, I'm not sure what you're... Are you spending money on Rangers? You need to max out your Merc base for the damage buff. And you need to max out your trappers. I can't see your cash on hand. One more wave. One more wave. 2 more waves. Un Moss. It's giving me logbooks I feel like I already have. I have to have these logbooks. All right, there we go. Final wave. Second attempt, second victory. I'm hoping. I'm thinking. I'm praying. Thoughts and prayers to the army. Oh my god, dude, the accelerators are wiping everything. That's definitely a better choice. They are just evaporating everything at the front. Brawler did hold its own. Granted, we didn't have any problems last game. I mean, Brawler did good, but it's not like we really struggled last game. What do we have? Trapper, Ace Pilot, and Freezer. He's going to die in almost exactly the same spot, too. Let's go. Let's go. Congrats, guys. Let's go. Dropping the bomb on him. Eggtan said, sorry, but I don't have energy at 2 a.m. to nerd out about Twitch streamers. First of all, I'm not on Twitch. This is YouTube, obviously. What are you talking about? You said you were waiting for a different streamer to start. I just asked you who that streamer was. $30 minutes. No, it's the modifier that you want, man. That's your reward. It's not the coins. All right, let me clean my bowl and get more water. I'll be right back. All right. So, not sure how much longer I'm going to be staying on and doing this. Simply because it is a 30-minute game each time. And so, time is going by really fast. I've already been live for almost 5 hours. Thank you, Eggtan. I do prefer Gandalf over Dumbledore. All right, take care, Bunny. Have a good one. One more game, no more, no less. I know. Everybody loves saying that. Let's see. I feel like I'm getting decent levels out of this. This is actually a fairly easy challenge to beat, I feel like. It's not as big a deal for me to carry. Do you, Kex? Alright, well, if we do another game, we're only going to do one more. And then I'm going to sign off. Ah. Or I could do two more. And then guess what? It's time for the next challenge. Literally one more hour till the next challenge starts. And then we could do the next challenge. But I definitely would have to get off after that. All right, take care, Commander. Have fun in school, buddy. Good seeing you. You ever done the challenge? The challenge is easy. I don't feel like you really need help with it. All right. Let's see. Bubba's gonna play. Kex is me again, right? All right, who's up? I wanna play with people who haven't played. Bubba. Me again. Telling little brother is here. Shadow, do you want to beat this? I don't think you have the modifier yet, do you? I'm gonna bring what I brought last game. This works pretty well. I would recommend that somebody else brings Trapper and starts with that, and somebody else brings Ace Pilot and starts with that. In our guy brought Brawler, which is fine, but I think that we need one person doing Mortar, one person doing Freezer, which is me, one person doing Trapper, and one doing Ace Pilot early. And then you kind of build up your army after that. That handles early game. What's up, Focus? Oh, that's right. Vanilla needs to play. Yeah. Do you want to play with Orban? Because Orban is going to have to wait until next game. Actually, no, Kex, you play. We could do Orban and Vanilla this game. And Kex, you can wait one game. All right, you changed your name, Vanilla. Are you Charlie? Oh, you were Charlie. I didn't know that. I was like, who is this person dancing over here? Vanilla Coded. Interesting name. All right, so you guys get your towers together. Like I said, someone needs Trapper. I think someone should bring Ace Pilot, and someone should have Mortar for early. Unequip and re-equip your towers, because of course I can't see any of them. You just have to unequip one. Just take one tower off. If you just take one off and put it back. Vanilla, do you want to do Commander and I'll do DJ? New video win, dude. Classic question. Okay, Bubba, you can't bring firework and electro and medic, bro. You have no damage. You need more DPS. If Orbon's gonna bring firework, you need to bring something like a ranger. Get rid of firework and bring ranger. We also don't need electro. I don't think we need it. We haven't had it yet. But we don't need 2 people with firework, do we? Orbon, what are you gonna do early game? Can you do Ace Pilot? You're gonna do Pursuit? I don't know if we need Ace Pilot though too. Yeah, I guess that's decent damage. Alright, so you're gonna start with Ace Pilot in the middle of the circle, Orbon. Vanilla, you're gonna do trappers on the 4 corners of that where the paths come together. You guys just need to place 1 tower and then you can farm. Okay, so just place your tower first and then balance farming and placing and upgrading. Bubba, we had someone start with medic. I really don't think we need electroshocker, Bubba. Can you bring a different damage? I guess you can bring firework, because the fireworks, you can have 1 firework near the mortars and the other one near the rangers at the back. We just don't need electro. Or you could bring a different damage. You could bring accelerator. Accelerator's worked out really well last game. I'm gonna be using necro. I guess that's fine. We'll try it. We'll give it a shot. I feel like this challenge is fairly easy. Okay, Bubba. Okay. Am I? Yeah, that's fine, Bubba. Don't. I'm gonna put commanders like right here. I think commanders go here. That's fine. Just leave your medic there. Vanilla, you can put your trapper somewhere else. And then I think like DJ should probably go like right here. And then I don't know if someone brought Merc base. I don't remember. Merc base can go like right here and then like back here. But it's fine. We'll make it work. I think it's easy enough. Is Vicky here? I don't think so. Yeah, I'll play this game and then one more. I want to see what the next challenge is, man. See if we can get 2 in one day. Would have had 3 if the morning one was working. So annoying. Yeah, trim my nose hairs. I have a tendency to recreate the iconic sensor bar sound to censor myself for comedic. It's a common skill, but very overlooked. You do a beeping sound whenever you curse. Okay. Yeah. Okay. The safety in front of your teachers. Yeah, I was going to say. I don't think my teachers would have let me curse in school and got away with it. I remember one time specifically, somehow we were cursing in my English class, and my teacher was like, "Oh my gosh. I can't believe you're saying that." We were like 16 at the time. It's like, yeah. That's how 16-year-olds talk. You get cursed in your school? I went to a public school, but it was very heavily religious, like very heavily influenced by religion, like Christianity. Like, we had a really strict dress code, which was messed up, you know, looking back at it. It's like, dude, this is messed up. We have a dress code. Although this was also like 25 years ago. So maybe, you know, the people that are your teachers now are probably younger than me. Like, I would say they're my age, but looking back, pretty sure my teachers were in their late 20s and 30s. I'm in my 40s now. You know? Yeah. Kimmy? No, Kimmy. My mom's cat is hissing at my cat. No, Kimmy. Kimmy. Callie, hey, come here, skinny. You're okay. You're okay. The king is here. The king is here. And there's my mom's cat. She's coming to see. She's like, where'd he go? Leave my kitties alone. Oh, dang. I didn't even realize I hadn't upgraded that freezer. So we need AoE damage. That's what we need. Mortars. Yeah, I don't know. Turret is not a great choice at this point in the game, man. It's very expensive. You don't get a lot out of it. It's midnight for me now. Can you wish me luck on my final exam? Bro, I'm sending you all the luck. Look, I'm going to send Iron Harry. Iron Harry's on his way to give you luck. All right. If your teacher doesn't give you a good grade, I'll handle it. Don't worry. No, Kimmy. No, Kimmy. You're good, skinny. Look, he's gonna jump. He's gonna jump. There he goes. All right. Hell yeah. Oh no, this guy's still alive. Oh no. Hey, Harry, I remember that I saw you in person long ago. I doubt it. I doubt it. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see. Put the medic on trappers or freezers. Not mortars. I was doing it for fire rate. Interesting. Hey, can you place your commanders, Vanilla, like right in this area, like right along here? Just because I want to know where I can place my DJ. You don't have to upgrade them because I know you're working on other stuff. But I don't want to place my DJ and get him in the way. Are we dead? Yeah, I think we're dead. Bro, this turret, this level 0 turret is literally useless, man. Like, that was such a waste. Oh, we survived? Oh, okay. It's still a waste of money, but it's literally useless. All right. There we go. I got my DJ down. I'm going to stay and talk a bit because I'm at Sebastian's shop. What? I asked Harrison for a picture at Chuck E. Cheese's and he spit in my pizza. Yeah, because you were harassing my children. You followed us into the bathroom, you freak. My young child was trying to poop and Bullet kept banging on the door saying, "Can I have an autograph?" Man, I never get into the top 50s. All right, let me see. What can we do? Two max freezers. Harry, your joke caught me off guard. What joke? It's the truth. I had to get a restraining order on Bullet. Bro, the range on these freezers is massive. Holy. Man, I'm so pumped to play Schedule 1 with my buddy tonight, dude. You know what? If I'm going to be streaming all day, I'm going to start drinking. I'm going to start drinking in like 2 hours. Sadly, they removed $100 from my pension. What? That's because you kidnapped my child a week before that. Okay, but in my defense, our children were identical twins by the same mother. They have the same mother, and they look alike. All right, that was my bad. I apologize for that, and I returned him. He was only missing a couple of fingers. Okay, it wasn't that big of a deal. I know, Blood. I know. You gotta talk in the Discord, so I can give you that role. Man, I feel like every time we do this, we have a... Oh, dude, I should not upgrade that farm. Uh-oh. I might change my DJ to damage. I think this is a hard wave. I should not have upgraded my farm. I need money for damage towers. Oh, God. Bullet and Harry talks to Yowie. No. Yowie is like... Isn't that two... I don't know if it's two men together doing gay stuff. We're not... We just have... Our children have the same mother. That's it. Bull and I are not involved. Bro, that's what you get for going to Medic for love, man. Medic broke Bullet's heart. Okay. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. You can keep upgrading your farms. Just keep balancing. Don't get too greedy. Keep balancing. I may go for max... I don't know. I might go for a max level Necro is what I was thinking. Oh, my DJ is still damaged. That's probably why we're doing so good. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, 3 hours. So the next challenge is what? 45 minutes? Yeah, I could do 3 more hours. Let's see what the challenge is. As far as like how long I want to play for. I mean, I would like to beat it. That was my idea, was, okay, I'm going to get on early this morning, really early. I'm going to have the entire 3 hours for the challenge to beat the first one. Wasn't working, which is BS. So waited for this one, beat this one almost immediately. And I'm hoping we can beat the next one. Even if we can't beat it, dude, I had so much fun yesterday trying to beat the Nimble Challenge with Bullet and Anime and Coolcat. We actually got there, dude. It was totally my fault for not maxing an accelerator. I just, like, wasn't paying attention. I just kept placing Rangers. I just needed one max excel, dude. One max excel would have killed that boss. 100%. He got in with, like, 2k health. And he was like, I don't know. What was that? It was wave 30, whatever that, however much health that boss has. If this is the fly one, then it's not worth doing it. Why? Yeah, we didn't use spawners, dude. We had a pretty good time with trappers, man. We did really well. We did 2 people doing trappers at the back. Once we did that, I think Bullet had Electro in the front. It was fun. That was how we got past the beginning. And then we had Rangers and Excels. But just didn't max. There were like no max Excels on wave 30. Mako DJ is a new Nico DJ? No, for real, for real. She's the GOAT. Okay. Yeah, I think at this point, I could really... Oh, I gotta max my DJ. What am I doing? All right. Max DJ incoming. What's wrong with Nico? Nico looks like a freaking box, dude. Her stage is terrible. They downgraded her as a way of upgrading Mako to make her look better. Are the modifiers easy? Well, I don't know, like, using them in-game. Like, I don't know how it would change a Fallen match, but this specific, like, challenge to get this one is pretty easy, yeah. This one was easy, yeah. Which is fine. They're not always going to be, like, hardest of the hard. But, yeah, I would like to get Nimble. I feel like we got right there. Dude, Glass. Did you do the Glass one, Stillos? You or someone else mentioned Mason Arch. I feel like we could have figured it out if it wasn't like the end of the day and I needed to leave. Like, I think we could have done it. Flying is hard. I feel like flying would be so fun. How is flying not just like the most fun? The map doesn't have a lot of cliffs. Okay, so what are you using on the cliffs? I mean, I'm feeling like you got to use Ranger. Obviously, Gatling gun. Probably Gatling gun, right? Gatling hacker. Right there. Gatling hacker, Ranger, farm, DJ commander. Easy. Easy. Yeah, 35,000 health. This is the boss that killed us on Nimble Challenge. 35k health. We got it down to 2,000 and it got in. Just because no max excels. Ooh-wee. Heck yeah, dude. I swear we do better every time we play. Is your video about Shirley Kirk in the making? Yeah. It's all up here right now, man. I'm crafting it, bro. Putting on the finishing touches. What's up, Hashim? Of course, bro. Nico DJ was confirmed to be a dude by Razu Addicts, but then again, it was Razu Addicts who said it. And then he got fired. Well, I don't know. He disappeared. Did he get fired? Did he get disappeared by below? What happened to Razu Addicts? He accused Maku DJ of being a man. And then he mysteriously disappeared off the face of the planet. No, I need to focus. I need to, man. I will, definitely. I mean, that's what I was supposed to be doing today. But let's be real, I would have just been playing Satisfactory. Honestly, I feel a lot less pressure to, like, obviously, I need to be making videos to be making an income so I can be making some money. Oh my god, these guys are hauling. Hold on. I gotta lock in. No, tell me we're not gonna lose right here. No, not like this. Not like this. Come on, not like this, Necromancer. Hey, Orban, what is this mercenary base placement, homie? This is like the worst merc base placement. You gotta put it near the towers for the damage buff. You could put one right here. One goes here for the mortars, and one goes over here for the rangers. You're only getting, yeah, dude, you're literally only getting half of the benefit. It's 20%. Oh, it's not that good, my ass. Damage, a 20% damage buff is not that good, my ass. Having the tower all the way at the back isn't necessary. It's literally not necessary. No, man. Oh, you think that's better, stacking the grenadiers? No. Damage buff. You get 20% damage on every single tower in range, which is accelerators. That's what you're stealing. You're stealing a 20% damage buff from accelerators, rangers, mortars, rocketeer. I mean, all those towers. It's not. That's why you put it right next to it. That's why you have a spot right here, and right here, and it works. Like, there's no way you're gonna tell me a couple of rocketeers stacked up is gonna outweigh the benefit of every single one of those towers having 20% damage buff. Yeah, I mean, again, yeah, you could put it anywhere. You could put it here. You could put it here, and it would hit the rangers. Like right here. $80,000. Okay, and so what? My freaking accelerator has that much damage. Yeah, you do both. Exactly. You don't have to pick one or the other. You're picking one, and you're only getting half the value of the tower. I mean, you don't even have it close enough to my. Hold on, fixed rockets. You don't even have it close enough to my necromancers to give the necromancers a damage buff. YouTube is favoring you. That's why you yav less and get more XP. It's a good question. Maybe he gets more XP because he's verified. I don't know. The top fans thing doesn't make any sense. Like this, they're not transparent in how they decide who gets points and all that. And it's, of course, it's borked. Of course, it's borked because if you gift memberships, you don't get any points for that. So you guys know I've been doing these snus packets. I'm not a fan of nicotine. It's highly addictive. It's terrible for you. Absolutely terrible. I mean, oh my God. You want to mess up your life. Get addicted to cigarettes. But in the face of no legal marijuana in Texas, all I have is alcohol, which is okay, you know, in moderation. It's nice to have a drink and a Zen, but I did a Zen this morning. It also gives me a little buzz. I like doing them at like 9 a.m. And then I'll do a couple later in the afternoon. It's just a little buzz. I don't know why I was telling that story. Anyway, I have them. I was doing them. I have them. I'm going to do some later. Just a little nicotine pouch. Oh, now I know I was telling you. I have these freaking sores. I don't really bite my lips that often. Like every now and then I'll bite my lip on accident and, you know, it'll get a little sore. It'll like swell up. I have these sores in my lip and I'm pretty sure they're from the snus packets. Because they are little packets and I do kind of keep it in my lip. I'm wondering if, you know, because of my lip is like sensitive. I mean, obviously there's not usually a foreign object in there like rubbing all over my lip. You know, it's a little packet. It's like a little piece of cloth, right? So as I'm talking or something, it's moving. Anyway, I'm wondering if it has anything to do with the nicotine, but it's like I have these sores. I have one like way down in the bottom of my lip where I keep that packet. I know I didn't bite that. It's like kind of making me worry. The weird thing is like I'll put them in my top lip, but I don't have a sores up there. But I do put them in my top lip. I'll do several phases. So I'll put it in my lip for 2 minutes. I'll take it out for about 10 minutes. I'll put it back in for like 2 or 3 minutes and take it out for another 10 or 15 minutes. And I'll put it back in because if I do it and I keep it in there, it like overwhelms me. It makes me feel sick. So I don't like doing that. But I do put it in my top lip on the last phase just because there's more like blood vessels up there. It's more sensitive. So you get more out of it. Like if there's any nicotine left in it. There's no sores up there, but again, I think it's because by the time it gets up there, it's already like totally saturated in saliva. It's not so rough. Oh, snap. Final wave. I was not prepared. I was texting and driving. Dang, I didn't max my... necros. Did I? No, I just missed one. What the heck? He threw his hammer to the side? I don't know if I've seen that. Hey, baby. Hello. Easy money. Easy money. Yeah, I didn't get any money to max my freaking necro. 3 times in a row. There you go, chatters. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right. I'm going to watch an ad and use the restroom. All right, one more game. One more game. The new challenge starts in 25 minutes. I know that we had a team lined up. Bro, my mom's cat. Look at her. What's on her nose? They got a little weird discoloration on her nose. All right. I know Kex was in the group. Kex wanted to play. Who else needs it? This is the last chance for this modifier. Can someone help me beat Pizza Party? No, Ka-Chow, we're not doing Pizza Party. I'm just trying to help you beat the modifier spawn. If you already beat it, then you can't play again now. So Focus needs help. Alright, should we do Spawned again? Is that it? No, Kevin, you already played. I gotta go now. Alright, sounds good, Vanilla. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you. Yes, Dorito, you need to join. Yes, Dorito, join. Dorito hasn't played. This will be our last game with this challenge. We'll see what the next one is. I wish it told us. I wish it said, like, what the next one was gonna be. Like, it said, like, currently on one side. It could be, like, currently right here. You can say currently. And then on the other side, you can say up next or something like that. Or they should serve 2 at a time. They should serve 2 at a time. They should do 2 elevators on one side with one and 2 on the other side with another. That makes more sense, actually. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Why is there a door here? Like you can go in there. Knock, knock. Let's check out the lobby. PvP. This guy just AFK in the hallway. This guy's AFK. Dimmy's waiting for people to play. I should have known. Busted. He's waiting for people to do a matchmaking so he can flex. Oh my god, he's just standing here with his so people can see he's AFK. Literally just standing here so people can see that this is him. He's the one with most wins by 600. Dimmies, you're winning by 600 to second place and over 1,000 to third. You can stop, bro. They're not catching you. Here's my stats. 10 wins, 7 losses. Only reason I had losses was because I didn't know what I was doing. Oh, there he is. Oh, you should be standing right here, Dimmies. We got survival, and then we got the event, which there's no event right now. I'm gonna have to suffer through not taking a nap. That's why I need nicotine, bro. I wish caffeine worked for me. I'd take some caffeine. Jesus Christ, the ugliest avatar I've ever seen in my life. All right, let's see what you guys got. We need certain things. You got to unequip a tower and re-equip a tower because I can't see what you have. Dun dun dun. That. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring certain things. Let's see, Dorito. Ooh, Dorito, can you get rid of Executioner and bring Trapper? Me again, unequip one tower, re-equip it so I can see what you have. Okay, Focus, you're going to do Commander, Brawler. I need you to bring Ranger instead of Gatling Gun. Or, oh wait, Dorito has Ranger. Bring Mortar, Focus, instead of Gatling Gun. And who's the last person? Me again. Bring Ace Pilot instead of Military Base. Kex. So I'll tell you where Trappers are gonna go. Trappers are gonna go around the quad where the paths come together. Ace Pilots are gonna go in the middle of that circle. And then I'm gonna start with Freezers. We have been... I think we used Medic one game. I don't think we really need it, though. And then, Focus, you can start with Brawlers if you want. We are going to need Mortars, though, pretty soon to, I think, Wave 12 to handle the Breakers. But you can start with Brawlers. So I just want you guys to place one damage tower, and then you can start farming and balancing farming, okay? So we'll go ahead and start. Nah. No. We ain't doing variety this weekend. We're doing modifier grind, man. I want to get all the modifiers. I'm going to stream Saturday and Sunday. First of all, how are you still streaming? Second of all, I'm leaving, so I can't hear your answer, is what I just heard Colecat say. Okay, buddy. Hey, place your Trapper right here. Because I'm going to put Freezer right next to it. There we go. And this tells me where I can put my freezers right there. All right. You guys know what to do. Ace Pilot. You do Ace Pilots right here in this middle area. You know, Brawlers at the front. Mortars on this platform. I think Merc Base should go here. And later on, you can do another one back here for Rangers. I'm gonna do Commanders. Hey, Dorito, put your okay, that's fine. Hey, Dorito, put your Trappers in these corners, but put your second one here, because then Commanders are gonna go next to it. So if you put your second Trapper there, then it allows us to do Commanders next to it. But I think that's it. My Locktiver modifiers? Yeah, I want to get all of them. Of course. I want to get them and then use them on easy-ass Fallen matches to make them more challenging. Yeah, Dorito, you can go ahead and start farming. That's plenty for now. Just balance your placements with your farms. Yo, what's up, Deemies? This is insanely easy. Yes, this is way easier than the ones we did yesterday. I'm hoping the next one's a little more challenging. I'm hoping that we can beat it. Look at my kitty. Look at my kitty. You guys see him? He's taking a little bath. I'm hoping the next one's a little more challenging. What's up, Nikes? We'll see, Nikes. I gotta see what the challenge is. I'm planning on streaming for probably another two hours. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if I want to sit and grind out the challenge if it's I don't know. We'll see. If it's hard, I probably will. If it's easy, I probably won't. Because I don't feel like you guys need help as much if it's easy. Alright. This one's really easy. You guys could figure it out on your own. Another trapper here. No, I don't put trappers back there. Keep them in this quad. You can use 4. I mean, usually I'd say put one here, but there's an ace pilot there, so just put it next to the ace pilot. But also, yeah, don't sleep on upgrading them. Put another 500 in for the upgrade is worth it. Harry, the challenge changed to jail. Kevin is just out here lying. Kevin is just, this is like his new pastime. He's just making up fibs. It was jail this morning when it wasn't working. Wasn't it jail? I know it was flying, and then I think it was jail. All right, Focus, probably going to need some mortars, buddy. Don't forget about mortars. I see you have 2 level 1 brawlers. Damage towers, damage towers, damage towers, damage towers. Stop just farming. Bro, you should not have a bunch of level 3 farms already, guys. Damage towers. Yeah, wave 12 is coming up. No, it is. Talking to Kex as well. Stop just farming. You have... Oh, my God. You guys are crazy. This is not a fallen match. This is a difficult challenge. You do not need to have a bunch of level 3 farms. Or stop farming, bro, for at least 5 waves. You do not need to have all those level 3. I have 1 level 3 farm. You have half level 3. More than half. We need damage. Upgrade your ace pilots. Hey, we're going to leave this area right here for commanders, okay? So don't put anything right here. We're going to put one commander here, and then probably like the next two like that. I'm going to try to put my DJ like over here probably. All right. All right, that's a little bit better. These freaking necromancers will get through, though. That's why you got to be upgrading your towers. Yeah, get those trappers upgraded. Looks good. But those necromancers are no joke. I gotta go and do something back in 20 minutes. All right, sounds good, Penguin. No, that's the worst leakage. Don't worry about it, Dimmies. I don't want to hear it. That's the worst leakage we've done. Anyways, I gotta go. All right, sounds good, Blood. Take care, buddy. I salute you. Thank you for the membership. I might stream tomorrow. This is going pretty well so far. And like I said, if I only stream TDS on the weekends, I'm never going to get the modifiers. Like, I might as well, like, try to grind out some of the modifiers right now, is what I'm thinking. So, I probably will stream tomorrow. Pretty annoying that the freaking modifier was not working. The first one was not working this morning. That's a big L for this game because I was really looking forward to starting the day on a good note and getting those modifiers done, having a couple of them. Really should have had at least one from yesterday. All right, we're doing a little bit better. We're not taking damage. We're not leaking. So you guys can, again, cautiously farm. Focus, you could do brawlers if you want to upgrade them. In our guy used them earlier and they were pretty good. I just don't think they're necessary. I mean, obviously, like we have 2 level 1 brawlers. I think your mortars are probably more valuable, but if you want to do that, that's fine. Bro, me again. Oh my god, this kid is not listening. Kex, you're not listening. Okay, don't sell any towers, Kex, but don't place anything here. Don't place anything here, okay? This is commander territory. We need room for commanders. All right. Okay. Hey, Focus, can you place some commanders? Yeah, I know, but I said that was a commander spot. I understand that. But can you just place them even at level 0 so we like claim the area? Just kind of try to put them. I don't know how many you can fit. I think probably 2 and then 1 because then I'll place my DJ next to it. Please don't look at my farms. No, you're fine to be farming now. Obviously, you can see why I had to put a stop to that. We would have died if I didn't say stop farming, upgrade your towers. All travel is level 3. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, just keep balancing that and farming. You really don't need like a strat, right? Like I really don't need to tell you, do this on this wave, do that on that wave, right? You're good. Just play the game. You were doing too much farming, Kex. You did, but we survived. We're fine. Yeah. You guys don't really need. Again, you don't really need a strat. I do DJ. Can I do DJ right here? Yeah. I'm gonna get my DJ down. I think freezers really help. We used freezers in our first game, and I was sold, man. I was won. They won me over. I don't know what to say, so I'm gonna annoy people. Okay. Don't forget to DM me if you want to play Schedule 1 and give me respectable meme of the day. Okay, I got you. Oh, bro, you have Oh, yeah, respectable will put you up. All right, I got you respectable. Nikes, if you join... I told him in the Discord, if he joins this stream, we can play. Focus abandoned his brawlers. Yeah, in our guy used brawlers, he was like really into it. He's like, yeah, brawlers. I was like, I don't know. Okay, fine, if you want to. I was like, I don't think it's really necessary. That's usually how it works, Mystify. Usually you get ads when you go into a new stream or watch a new video. Yeah. I think anywhere you can place your NGs anywhere that's within the range of commanders and DJ. I don't think it really matters. I'm gonna try to max my farm faster, or my DJ faster. I want to start drinking in an hour, but that means I'm gonna run out of beer. If I drink one beer an hour, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4 to 5. Yeah, I would definitely have to go get at least another tall boy. Or I could just wait. I could wait till 3. But that's like the end of the stream, man. I don't know. I might just have to sacrifice and get drunk on stream again. Like I did yesterday, man. I slept like shit last night, but I ate good, man. Oh, that's some good. That air fryer makes some good wings. I've never had anything like it. I'm a pretty boring, like, cooking guy. I cook the same bland foods for every week, every month, every year for years and years. But that air fryer is really opening me up to making something different, because I know I can get, I mean, you can air fry pretty much anything. I know I can go get something that would have taken an hour in the oven and would be like mediocre, and throw it in the air fryer. It's delicious. The fries are really what's interesting, and they sell special like fast food restaurant fries at Walmart that I want to try. I don't want to just keep getting chicken wings, even though I have the sauces for the chicken wings. Dude, I swear, dude, those buffalo wings I made last night tasted exactly like Buffalo Wild Wings, man. Exactly like Buffalo Wild Wings. Nice, Romanian. You need to be joining even if you're in school, all right? Tell your teachers you got a very important streamer to watch. Bro, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Focus. I guess you don't need to click on your commanders anyway. Welcome back, Coldcap. I used to want to spend the money on getting more food for dinner. I should just eat my usual food that I already have here that's already prepared. But at the same time, it's way cheaper than fast food. I can tell you that for sure. I can get a really good buffalo wings and French fries for about $6.50. $6.50 for like 10 wings and a bunch of fries, a ton of fries. I guarantee you a similar meal from a fast food restaurant would be at least twice as much, if not 3 times as much. Do you put in your age when you make a YouTube account? 'Cause I can't remember. Thank you, Mystified. I appreciate your sacrifice. Watching ads is what allows me to keep making money and do this as a job. Watch more ads. Watch more ads. If you guys have Rangers, don't forget to place them. Wave 30 is challenging. We could probably use some Rangers. I made my YouTube account so long ago, I don't remember. I was already an old man when I made it. I didn't pay any attention to it. I just brushed it aside. All right. I'm going to change green DJ to red as we enter the final 10 waves. Just for this wave. This guy's a little speedy. Come on. Take him out. Let's go. Look at this executioner's health. 4,024.9999999999995. No. Forgot to change it back to green. I said everything to 18 up, even if I'm in a minor. All right, you heard that. Bust them. All right, send out Iron Harry. Track down Vicky's location. We got underage in the chat. Having admitted to illegal crimes, you are going to be charged under United States YouTube Statute 420. Underage. Illegal. Lying on an official government form. You're sentenced to 13 years in the re-education camp. I translated the binary in the patch note, says very, very soon. Yeah, what does very, very soon mean? People are saying it means Lord Exo. Playtime rewards are way too OP. Why? Why? I got a nuke from one yesterday. They go by pretty fast, but again, like they're just throwing a bunch of stuff at the wall to see what sticks, to try and just get people playing the game more. I mean, the numbers were atrocious yesterday. I was making fun of them. 7,000? I've never seen them at 7,000. This morning, I think they were only at 8,000 when I got on. Now they're at 9,000, a little bit closer, but anything under 10K for the player bases. All right, got a guy running through. Yeah! Went up against my freaking necromancers, got put down. Harry, do you like my pursuit placement? Yes, Kex, it's good. Went up against my freaking necros and got put down. As an underage and Romanian, Iron Harry will get stolen before he gets me? What? Is it you, Bullet? I'm gonna go read pressure docs. Okay, see ya. Harry, you said pursuit placement instead of mercenary. Sorry, I'm tired, man. I didn't sleep well, and it's been 6 hours. Yeah, I got all of those max. Yeah. Can just do accelerators now. It also is really boring doing this over and over again. This is what, I think 4 games in a row. It's really boring. I don't think I'm going to be grinding these. Like, once I get them, I can maybe help people on hard ones, but this is so boring. Gravedigger. Digger. What's up, Carol? Yeah, I'm going to be checking out the new modifier. What was the modifier? Who told me? Somebody said what the modifier was. I forgot. Do you think falling with all modifiers will be possible? No. There's like 12 modifiers. Ain't no way you're doing bloated, nimble, exploding enemies, like 1 HP base. You get like, there's another one, it's like you get half as much money or something. It's inflation? What is that? What does inflation mean? Imagine if you could use modifiers in hardcore. Bro, you can't even be hardcore without modifiers. What are you talking about? People be coming here all the time like, I lost hardcore on the final wave. Like, rip, congrats, you wasted 45 minutes. I can beat hardcore with no modifiers is easy. I don't believe it. Hardcore is very, very difficult. It's not for the faint of heart. That's what I call hardcore. It's a difficult game mode. Man. Maybe I should start drinking at 2:30 instead of 2. 2:30, 3:30. Yeah, that'd probably be better. Oh, man, I'm already thinking about those wings, though. I'm not even drunk, and I already want wings. I wish I could cook it. I wish I could cook a pizza in the air fryer. Have you guys ever tried that? I bet I could cook like a little mini pizza. Bro, I don't know how. Actually, I do know how. Is because that one guy, Shorty, came in and gave me $500. I was like, dude, I don't know how, but I'm on track for this to be my most profitable month, like, in a long, long time. A couple months ago was the most profitable. I made $475. It was literally just Plushie and Lumpy Space Princess is the other person donating a bunch of cash, right? It's a bunch of just direct donations, like very little ad revenue. And then with that 500 is like push this month right up there. I'm like $25 away from beating my most profitable month, and it hasn't even calculated yesterday. But anime and Plushie gifted subs yesterday, so I'm thinking that's like another $10. I'm anime gifted subs today. I might. I mean, I'm gonna be like very, very close to beating that most profitable month. Which is crazy. Welcome, Fred. I'll forgive you. Pizza Bites. Oh, yes. Pizza Bites, bro. Pizza Pockets. Oh, my God. Bagel Bites. What, you like pizza? It's no, isn't it pizza? Bagel Bites is one thing. Pizza Pockets? Is that what it is? To be honest, after winning this, it wasn't that hard. No, it wasn't. This is an easy one. Are you talking about inflation? I can beat it with my friends so easy. I beat it on a 4 or 5 star map. What map? All right, I'm gonna watch an ad. Dude, I've gotten like an extra 300 coins today just from ads, dude. I love ads. All right, here we go. Here we go. Back to the lobby. What is inflation all about? Did you guys tell me? No, I know, Focus. I know. Just wanted to help you guys out, man. Probably won't be helping people with that one. It's too easy. Inflation. All prices are increased. But okay, okay. What's the map? Cyber City. Okay. All right. All right. Let's see. Let's see. What's a good starting tower for Cyber City? I might go with Mortar. Mortar, Farm, DJ, Ranger. Accelerator? Harry, can I please join? Bro, you just played. You just literally played, man. Come on, let someone else play. Nikes is here. All right, no, let's let Kex play again. He's not even in the server, dude. You're not even in the server, man. Spawned. Are you in a public or private? I'm in public. You got to join off of my username, which I did not put in the chat. Hold on. Shadows here. There we go. It's now in the pinned comment. Harry, how are you not yet drunk? Nah, it's a little early. I'm gonna wait another hour. Use cheap towers? No, I'm not going to. I refuse. Bullet, when was the last time you even did like a 1 second live stream? I'm just letting you guys know we typically lose the first game. So, you know, if we lose, I might have to get different people to try it. If you guys aren't locked in, if you're not taking it seriously, if you're messing around farming, you're not placing towers, you're going to make us lose. Nikes, unequip one tower and re-equip it. Oh my god, spawned. Alright, Spawn, that's what you want your loadout to be. Swarmer and Toxic Gunner. Freaking, oh my god. Don't use Cowboy. Cowboy is trash. Alright, sounds good, Dorito. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Glad we got you the freaking modifier. The bees help me win solo hardcore. This ain't solo hardcore. Okay. Freezer, okay. All right, let's give it a shot. Wait, Bullet got dethroned? Crazy. Yeah, Shadow, you can play next game. All right, here we go, chatters. No way! It's broken! It's broke. Oh, it's not broken. Oh, okay, thank God. That scared me. Wait, why do we only have 100 base health? There we go. Yeah, I need a little bit more money for my mortar. No, dang, what should be a good starting tower then? Like Golden Scout? Or you just need a tank? Okay, we might need Crook Bosses. That's not even Golden Crook Boss. That's regular Crook Boss. Golden Soldier. Okay, you guys are doing some damage. Yeah, dude, okay. Regular, one person with regular Crook Boss. Or 2 people with regular Crook Boss, maybe. And the other people can just save. No, don't skip. I still don't have enough. Mortar might not even be good. Low-key Freezer would be good. I like the way Crook Boss is doing. Okay. There we go. Is it? All right, we got our towers down. There we go. This is fun. This is fun, dude. This is definitely adds an interesting element to the game. Freezer in the back, bro. No, that's terrible placement. Kegs, Freezer in the front. Leave it back there, but put another one up front later. I feel like this could be an easier map. This is a really long map. Trials feel more challenging. Is that what these are called? Are these called trials? Harry, since you have played it before, what do you think about Forsaken? I don't really care for it. It's boring. Oh my god, farms. I just realized farms are more expensive too. No. Is farming not as worth it? Farming is going to be less worth it. It might not be worth it to max farms. Depending on when you can actually get them maxed. Bro, ain't no way. It's gonna take forever to get towers. Yeah, you gotta chill on farming. I have to wait. I need more mortars. Are you using stunning arrows on Archer? I did one more. Okay. Got mortar level 2, chat. Oh my god. I'm so scared. I know. I'm going to try to place more mortars now I got farms going. This is just an easier hardcore. Yeah, hardcore is more expensive. I don't know what the cost is, what the price difference is compared to hardcore. That's a good point, though. You could just probably do a hardcore strat. But no, hardcore has a totally different wave structures, different enemies, different healths, different things to worry about. Freezer has definitely been a lifesaver in this challenge. I'll tell you that. Because the wave structure is always the same. It's just the modifier that's different. The map is different. Freezer has been so good. Toxic Gunner, I don't know. I don't know what the effect of Toxic Gunner really is. Okay. Wave 12 is always breakers, man. Breakers always be breaking. Come on, mortars. Come on, mortars. This is why I got you. Come in clutch. I'm going to change their targeting to strongest. No. He's going to get through, bro. He's going to get through. We don't have enough damage. Spawners? What do we think? Spawners, chat? Trappers? Oh, dude, always trappers. I don't have anything I can place back here, I don't think. He's so weak. Don't spawn again. Kill him. Don't spawn again. No! We got him! We're alive! We're alive! Don't sell your towers back there. Keep them. Yeah, we're I don't know. Yeah, dude, we're gonna need. I think Toxic Gunner is just trash, man. Toxic Gunner has always been a letdown. I think we need probably freezers, trappers. Yeah, we're dead. All right. I'm thinking one person with freezers, 2 people with trappers. Somebody else probably farming for something, I don't know, accelerator maybe, even though it's gonna be super expensive. Yeah, I don't know, man. Again, I feel like military base is not that good and is an expensive tower. I feel like you think, oh yeah, we'll do military base. Well, we could do 4 military bases. Or 3 military bases and one freezer. If you have tank on Molly, it's pretty good. What does that even mean? Millie? Can I play tomorrow? I gotta go. Yeah, Nikes. Sure. Have a good night. Wait, what? Since when can you not stack spawn units at the beginning? Oh, yeah, they fixed that bug. Shadow, you can play now. We lost the person. Who else did I play with? I played with Spawn and Kex. Was it one of you guys using Freezer? Who had Freezer? No, not... I guess Ace Pilot might be okay. Alright, it is. Hey, you're gonna have to get rid of Crook Boss there, Kex. That's too much low damage, man. We need high damage. Bring Mortar. Get rid of Crook Boss, bring Mortar. Spawn, get rid of Freezer. We already have... get rid of Frost Blaster. We already have one person with... Oh my god, you're changing all your towers. I can't see what you have. Not Cowboy either, bro. Damage, damage. We're gonna need something damage. Merc base might be okay. Shadow, you have to bring a military base instead of Crook Boss. And then Kex is going to do Freezer. Golden Mini will be more expensive, but it'll do more damage. Alright, good night, Nikes. Take care. You don't think mill base will work? I think it's worth trying. Harrison, do you see the number of deaths I have? Yeah, I do. How many languages can I speak? Bro, I can barely speak one. Alright, let's just try it out and see how we do. I'm still thinking that it's going to be like... not even gold Crook Boss, because that's more expensive, right? Like, it's going to be like regular Crook Boss. See, we can place these right away. So that's the benefit, is you get that down. And I think that there should be freezers where you put them last time, Kex. Those are good spots. Probably 2 at the front, though. Probably 2 side by side at the front. Put a freezer at the front. Start there. Why am I the only one with a military base coming out? There we go. And go ahead and upgrade it. Let's go. All right, now I'm going to try to balance farming. Maybe just 4 farms too. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. I feel like you have to farm, but also farming, it's going to be tough. That's going to be the hardest part of this challenge. The one good thing, though, is long maps like this favor spawn towers. So we're talking about, should we use spawners or not? Don't forget to balance farming, guys. We're going to try to strike the right balance here between farming and placing towers. That's what we're trying to do. I mean, it could even be... No, I mean, they could even be like two people with mill base, one with freezer and one with trapper. That might work. Because I'm really worried about the breakers and the bolts. I don't know, man. I feel like maybe... I feel like maybe if we have just a ton of military bases, if 3 of us have 5 mill bases, that's 15 mill bases. I don't know, bro. Tanks are gonna be crazy expensive. That's the problem. Really, Penguin? You have school tomorrow? Why? All right, I have 6 farms, but I feel like I should stop farming and start trying to get more damage. Dude. I don't know, man. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Level 3 millies. Okay, I'm about to have 5 level 2. All right, there's 5 level 2. Yo, what's up, Kevin? Okay, I think, should I try and get a level 3? I don't really have any other choices. No, I'll be just short, man. Well, I don't feel like I can farm. Like, farming is not as valuable. Is farming not worth it, chat? I mean, surely I'm getting a return on my investment. Please, please make it past this wave. Okay, I got 1. Please let me just upgrade a little bit more. I don't know. We're taking them out. We're taking them out. Hey, Kex, I would focus on mortars instead of placing more freezers at the back. Come on, kill him before he spawns skeletons. I have a... Come on, I'm shooting. No. No, he's got 21 health. Oh my god. We got more shooters. We got more shooters. We did it. Alright, I finished farming. I got all 8 farms at level 1. Okay, that worked. Yeah, more mortars. I got gunner. Yes, we're getting gunners. I finished my farms. I'm gonna try to get... Oh, dude. No, tank is impossible, bro. Tank would be impossible. I think I gotta go for more gunners, man. I think gunners are gonna really help. I don't know. That's just literally one challenge. All right. You save for tanks. Shadow, I'm going to go for all gunners. Because gunners are going to stand in for other towers that shoot. We need gunners. I just don't think you're going to make it to tanks. Yes, we killed him. We killed him. Screw it. I went for 1 level 3 farm. All right, I got 1 level 3 farm. Oh my god. That was so much money. Yes, you should get a mini. I should probably upgrade your mortars to level 2. Get all 5 mortars. Oh, you got a mini. You have money for it. Nice. Nah, that's fine. That's fine. No, I upgraded for no reason. I'm almost there. Come on. Wait, we're gonna do it. I got another gunner. Oh, come on. Come on, just let me get a couple more gunners. Bro, you gotta set your mini to like strongest or something, I think. No, ain't no way, bro. The Necros have too much health. Because this back one hasn't even been damaged. Wait, y'all having money for pursuits? No. Dang. No way, dude. We almost tanked it. No, I think we need to do that again, but we need to focus on the mill bases. You don't need 2 freezers in the back, Kex. You should focus on your mortars, and probably set your mortars to strongest. I'm gonna go for I think I'm gonna place, I might just place 1 military base and then try to get it to a gunner. Ashim, shut up. Yeah, you're gonna have to keep waiting, Fred. I'm gonna go. Okay. You go. So I'm messing with my timings. I did a level 0 military base and then 2 level 1 farms. Okay. So now I got it to level 2. I still want to go for those. See, I think that might be too much. See, the question here is how do we take advantage of the entire path? Like, we don't need to be killing the enemies at the front. We just need to be killing them at before they get to the end, right? And because money is so tight in this challenge, we really have to be balancing our farming and our damage. We don't need to put a bunch of damage out there. Like, I think even now we're killing the enemies too soon. We should be probably placing our military bases, leaving them at level 0, and just farming. 1 military base. We really need to experiment and see how far we can get with 1 military base each at level 0. because that'll tell us how much we can farm, because that's really what you have to maximize here. Have you guys seen All Quiet on the Western Front? No, I think I tried to watch it. Isn't that a like a French or German movie? I didn't feel like reading subtitles. But like even now, I have a level 2 military base. I don't think I really need it. I think I can use that money, that $600 that I put into level 2, and put it into farms. Okay, so I have 6 farms now. Now I'm going to go back. Look, I have 6 farms now. I think I could have farmed better. I think all of us could have farmed better. I have 6 farms, level 1, and I'm going to be able to get a gunner here maybe after this wave if I don't place any more military bases. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? Like, this is the kind of innovation that we need. It's like we really have to just... I mean, this is going to take forever... But I think we really have to just use the entire path. At least if we're using spawners. Right? Like, I don't know. This seems like a good idea to me. But maybe we should try with trappers or something. But again, really long maps like this are uniquely good for spawning towers. Because they have they can spawn and hit the enemies and have a lot of time to spawn again. Yeah, I think I'm going to get a gunner here. Boom. Gunner on wave 9. And I think I could have gotten it sooner. Now I might go ahead and place another military base at level 2. But again, I want to finish... I'm going to finish my farming. I want to get 8 level 1 farms. No, dude. Didn't I stream one day for like 13 hours? I had to actually end the stream before the 12-hour mark because YouTube doesn't save streams for over 12 hours. Yeah, but you see how the enemies are getting further? That's good. We want that. We want maximum time. Okay, I got all 8 of my farms. They're really in bad places. But now at least I can focus on my military bases. I think the gunners are going to be really crucial for just chipping down the breakers. Again, it's wave 12. That's the challenge. Nice. I think I'm going to go for another gunner. Instead of just trying to spam a bunch of level 2s, I'm going to go for straight to level 3. Let's go. I got another one. Come on, this has got to be better, right? I got 2. Dude, I just don't think Pursuit's really going to be worth it. It's so crappy at like low level. It's a huge investment up front. You could try it. I don't know how we're going to kill this guy. Yeah, I think you sitting on 3,000 is hurting us. I think that... Come on. Come on, don't spawn. $90. No! Stop spawning! Let's go! Did you get the pursuit or did you place military bases? Bro, do not play... Dude, you're going to drive me crazy, Kex. Do not place towers and then sell them. This is like basic TDS 101. If you place a tower, it is a waste of money to sell it. You're going to need it back there again. Just leave it. I mean, it's such a waste of money to sell a tower as soon as you place it, especially in that game, in this game mode. The enemies are going to be back there again, and you could use it. You just wasted that, man. Again, if you guys are not going to lock in, Kex, I'm going to get someone else to play. Because, like, we have to figure out how to beat this. And if you're wasting money, it's not the way. It's not going to be the way, man. I'm not going to waste my time sitting here failing over and over and over again without learning any lessons. All right. I think, see, your mortar could be attacking right now. Okay, I have 3 military bases with gunners. I don't know if it's going to continue to be enough, though. I'm going to try to spin this. Spawn, why are you... Okay, you just spent money on something. It's just dangerous for you guys to be sitting on big piles of money. No. Yeah, that's not going to work, man. Maybe one per... I don't know. We could try everybody with Trapper. Trapper usually does pretty well. I think we should probably do one person freezer like we were doing with Kex. And then... I can even do that better, man. I know I can... Again... I could even farm better there. Like, we could get more money. But I feel like it's just going to get harder and harder. And all we're basically doing is barely hanging on with military bases. Somebody needs to be getting something more powerful. Like, instead of placing that Merc base, like... I mean, what do we need, chat? Accelerator? You think that this has to be like duoed or something? Dimmies, tell us what to do. I would like to know how to beat it as a quad because people are going to need help. Like, a lot of people are going to need help beating it. I mean, if it's actually easier with duo, if you lose, can you return to the lobby? Yeah, I'm in the lobby right now. I was able to do the fog trial. Yeah, how'd it go? Is Anime here? No, Anime left and said that he is blocking you. I mean, Trio kind of makes sense because I don't think Freezer was really making that big of a difference. Like, we don't need that player. Like, that player... I don't know. Or maybe they can just... We can play quad and that person can just farm. How? Okay, it's not helping me that you can solo it, Dimmy. That's what I'm saying. Give us a strategy so we can beat it. Or tell me, should we do duo or trio instead of quad? Do you think Assassin is worth it for this game mode? That might be true. I might have to stop coming to your streams. I mean, take it up with Anime. I told him not to do it. I said, no, don't do it. It's not worth it. And he said, shut up, old man. I'm going back to my British. It's time for it's tea time for the British. We got a biscuit and our gravy. Oh, I got a shrimp on the barbie, mate. My toilet water runs the wrong way. And I was like, Anime, I've never heard you talk like this. And he was like, bug off. Nonce. Oh, bugger. Other British stuff. About what? Let me duo it. All right, Dimmies, hold on. Dimmies is gonna duo it. All right, what towers should I bring? This might be a duo challenge, chat. Trio would be better. Maybe we can adapt the strategy for trio. All right, here, I gotta go. See you. Good night. All right, Kex, we're gonna figure out how to win. So next time it's up, bro, we'll beat it. All right. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a great night. I mean, trio. I know trio is better. But I don't know. I gotta see what Dimmy's has up his sleeves, man. What his strategy is. Okay, Blood. Dang, Blood, that's savage. We do not talk like that. Bro, have you seen your teeth? British people teeth? It's what your teeth are supposed to look like. Here, I've been meaning to set this screen up. Let's do this. Bro, I'm just tired. That needs to be closer. And I don't care. Stop. God. Yeah, it needs to be closer. Closer, closer. Tell me where I'm wrong. Tell me where I'm wrong, Bullet. Tell me where I'm wrong. That's British people teeth. You guys know what I'm talking about. It's the truth. Look at my Google. Everybody knows it, man. You guys need better dental. You need better dental care. I'm not saying that everyone in America has perfect teeth. People naturally have messed up teeth. I had messed up teeth. I had terribly. I got to find a picture of me. I had terribly messed up teeth. My teeth were like, I had too many teeth, first of all. I'd have 9 teeth pulled. And they were all over the place. And then I got braces, man. It's fake. It is funny that those are actors. The people that it shows here for British people is Michael Caine and Mike Powers. Mike Powers. Oh my God, Michael Myers. Wait, that's his name, Mike Myers? I can't remember his name. Austin Powers is a character. No, Mike Myers. It is Mike Myers. Yeah, the killer and the actor. God, I haven't seen that guy in forever, dude. That's a Shrek guy. He retired after Shrek. Mike Myers retired after Shrek. I'll tell you, dude, he was huge when I was young. And Shrek 1 released, I think right when I was graduating high school. Yeah, I turned 16, 2001. 16. Shrek 2 was 04, so after I graduated high school. So I was already like gone, and you guys are like really into Shrek because it's like part of your childhood. I was already an adult by the time Shrek 2 came out. I was 16 at Shrek 1. He's the voice of Shrek, and he retired real quick. He must have made a bag off of that. All right, bro, can we start? I have to play PvP. Yes, I'm ready, man. What towers should I bring? All right, take care, Shadow. Have a good one, buddy. Are you talking to me somewhere, Dimmies? Farm, military base, commander, ranger, Gatling gun. All right. Farm, so it is military base. I knew it. Commander, ranger, Gatling gun. All right. We ready? I guess we're ready. I'm guessing you have all your towers already. Wait. Are you not in my party? I thought I invited you. I did invite you. Just join here, okay? Join where? Yeah, it won't let me. It won't let me in. There we go. He's got Archer and Swarmer. Oh my God. I feel like Duo's gotta be harder, right? Duo's gotta be harder. What's up, Vic? Are you serious, Bullet? Is that a fact? Are you messing with me? He says farm. Okay. Peak hardcore prices. Dimmies did solo hardcore with Dimmies. Can we just do this with 3 of us like it's hardcore? You did solo hardcore with 3 of us. I'm not gonna skip. You can skip if you want to. So wait, do you think that this is possible for like me? I'm gonna play your role. I'm recording this, and I'm gonna play your role. And I'm gonna carry 2 people. I'm gonna do what you do. All right, pay attention, chat. This is the secret. You got to take a lot of damage at the beginning. We're going to take 55 damage. Harry, you can may the force be with you. Okay, thank you. We can legit tank because of skill tree. I know, I was just thinking I need to upgrade my overcharge. Harrison, can I 1v1 you in Roblox Rivals for fun? That doesn't sound fun to me. That sounds fun to you because you play the game. and you're probably really sweaty in it. Long time no see. I've been busy with school. Yeah, how's school going? Are you getting all A's? Please, no, I never play it. I literally never play it. We did it once on Variety, and probably you and some other sweaty players shit on everybody. This may be harder than expected. Oh, have you not actually done this? It's not hardcore wave structure. Are the enemies weaker though? Aren't these stronger enemies? We're gonna lose 66 health here. Okay, I put a base down. He has a level 0 archer. Bro, is that the answer the whole time? Everybody just needs archers? Is that why they have 20 HP? No, they killed my base. Squad HP. Scaling. Do we try again? All right, Vic, take it. Vic just came in to challenge me to freaking rivals, and then it's like, I'm out. I don't know if the Lozo work with this eco. Oh, you haven't even done this? All right, let's go back to lobby. I thought you knew what you were doing. I don't know, man. We might need to wait. We might need to wait until a strat comes out, or we might need to. I don't want to take you away from your PvP grinding. Why don't you keep PvP grinding, and then let me know if you come up with a better strat. You want to try it again? All right, bye, Vic. Take care, buddy. Because I was saying I could get back with a team and we could do... I swear I can farm better with the military base, but we might just need, like... I don't know, one trapper? I don't know. I don't feel like Freezer might not really be worth it in this game mode just because the map is so big. We need damage. We might need... Why do they have 20 HP? I don't know, man. I think military base is best. What about... So, in your professional opinion, what do you think about 4 people with military bases? You want to farm a lot. Well, what if we... Here, let me get some people in. Who was in already? Want to try it again? Spawned. Bad time. Well, I want to play with the people I was already in with. I don't want to... Actually, I guess it doesn't matter. Let's try... I'll try with new people. Even though those people know. They already kind of know. Who was I playing with? Spawned. Where are the other people? Did they leave? Who was it? Don't make me look in the VOD. The game is bugged. It wouldn't surprise me. It was bugged earlier. It wasn't operating correctly. What's up, Strike? Hold on, I got a BRB real quick. Okay. Yeah, I'm... It is a bug? So should we not keep doing it? How do you know? Are you reading it somewhere? No, I don't want to test it out. I believe you. It is hard. It is very difficult. But I didn't notice... I wasn't paying attention to the wave bonus. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Let me look at that. How am I supposed to brush my teeth now? Bullet, do you have messed up teeth too? If you guys have messed up teeth, I blame your parents because I had nothing to do with my teeth getting fixed. My parents were like, I was 10 years old. They were like, you're getting braces. You're getting a bunch of teeth pulled. You're getting glasses. I told this story, or I think I started to tell it, but I didn't finish it. Oh, wait, Fred is here. Fred wants to pick. Where are you, Fred? Fred, you want to take a selfie here? Oh my god, is this Fred? It is. This giant avatar. Jesus Christ, I should have known. Okay, let me look at the waves. I mean, we're definitely getting money. It says Rave Rewards, Wave Clear Bonus. No, it says Wave Rewards, Wave Clear Bonus. Yo, what's up, plushie? Nah, dude, this challenge is crazy hard. You should have been here for the last one, the explosive enemies. That was easy. I did that one like the whole 3 hours. Actually, 6 years ago, I got plaque, but the dentist removed it. Yeah, that's like just basic. I mean, plaque is just normal junk on your teeth. You have to get it cleaned off. I'm on glass. Yeah, we did glass yesterday. I had to end the stream because it was too late. There was no way to beat it. We almost beat Nimble. Hey, I will do it solo. Okay, Kevin, go for it, buddy. All right, no problem, Fred. Okay, so I don't know. I don't know if there's a bug. Dimmies was saying that it's bugged. I don't know if I believe that. Harry, what's the mode in inflation? It's the same mode, bro. It's the same wave structure for every challenge. It's just different maps. Okay? I feel like we should just try all 4 people with military bases again. No freezer. Place 1 military base. And don't even upgrade it. Just start trying to get farms. Try to get like, I don't know, 3 level 1 farms. And I don't know. That's what we have to figure out the strategy. 20 HP scaling. Full squad is 14, and we're doing duo. Let me look. Again, let me open the stream. I don't know what the strat is for hardcore, but it is a little different because it's not trio. And the wave structure is different. Ugh. I'm gonna see if I can see what the health is on these enemies. I don't think I really look at it. No. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't look at it. Consumables are not... Let me cook. Oh my god. Classic all-time statements. Let me cook. Are consumables allowed? No. They're not. Okay. No, man. I don't think you need Electro. I don't. I think that... The length of the map defeats any reasonable usage of slowing towers. Okay, I think that the length of the map really tilts the benefits of strategy towards the military base, and I think that instead of doing like Electroshocker or Freezer, you should probably do something like Mortar, or maybe even Crook Boss. Maybe even Crook Boss, which is going to spawn, is decent. What do you guys think about that? I'm still thinking we should do 4 people military base. I haven't played with Thunder today, Blood. Let me invite Thunder. Okay, Kevin. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Spawn towers. I mean, if we're going to do Gold Soldier, we should probably just do Gold Soldier and not do military base. That's my feeling. If we're going to do Gold Soldier, let me look. Soldier's 500 to place. Dude, Soldier is more expensive than military base. Y'all are going to make me go to the TDS wiki for the first time in a year. Do you want a higher number for cost efficiency or a lower number? You want a lower number, right? Well, I don't understand how to read this stupid cost efficiency thing they introduced. Isn't it how much money you're spending for your DPS? Isn't that what cost efficiency? The higher the number, the worse the efficiency. Does it say that anywhere? Golden Soldier does have a lower number. I mean, it is doing higher DPS at lower levels. God, freaking 35,000. It's cheaper overall. We could try it. We could try. But I think we should do probably 3 people Golden Soldier, 1 person farming for like something super good like Accelerator. Okay. All right. Let's lock in. I can do Gold Soldier because then I can solo. I mean, it would make more sense to have Freezer. No, we would want one person with Freezer and then other people, the other 3 people with Golden Soldier. You don't want someone using both Freezer and Golden Soldier. Spawned. Oh, you're using... Dude, Toxic Gunner is not good. Stop using Toxic Gunner. It's trash. It has the same DPS as Golden Soldier. What the hell? No, it's actually lower. It's lower. Slightly lower. And then gets much lower over time. I just don't feel like it really slows the enemies down. Is Assassin good? Is Assassin... Should we do like a Freezer Assassin setup? I mean, that would be interesting. It is super cheap. Alright, let's do that. Is that what you guys want to do? You want to try? It is super cheap. What's the DPS on it? It's just... We just need it for early game to hold down early game. Freaking neck hurts from looking to the side all the time. Oh god, no. Low numbers have to be bad. The higher the number, I guess, the better. It's a 3 DPS. This is not much lower than Soldier, but Golden Soldier has a much bigger range. I mean, Oh, unless the lower number is better. Actually, the lower number might be better. It might be better to use Assassin up only to like level 2. It's the same price. It's not that much cheaper though, man. It's just literally the same price as Golden Soldier. But it does more damage. But it doesn't have as much range. Golden Soldier can attack for longer. Yo, what's up, Theodore? All right, sounds good, Romanian. Take care. Have a good night, buddy. I need to start drinking. I should really wait 30. I'll wait 30 more minutes. 30 more minutes, Chad, then I'm drinking. What's your deal? Dude, they're gonna stab you in the back. No, I mean I've been playing with freaking Spawn for several games now. I mean Spawn can take a back seat. Alright, let's kick out Spawn. Let's let are you here? Strike left. Strike, did you want to leave? We'll figure it out, Spawn, man. We'll figure out how to beat it. We're gonna change loadouts. What do you think, chatters? I really don't think. I mean, we might as well just try Assassin. Why don't we just try Assassin? Do you want to do? 3 people with assassin and 1 with freezer. We can, dude, you and I only were able to farm for like 2 waves. I mean, it's literally like 2 waves, and we can do 2 waves. What's the furthest we got? I want to say like wave 14. All right. So, how about you guys bring assassin? I'll bring freezer. Freezer, farm, commander. What do you think for DPS towers, Dimmies? Accelerator and ranger? Could probably have... So strike, bring assassin, farm, DJ... mortar, and accelerator. Only things you need is Swarmer as DPS. You think everybody should use Swarmer? No, you're right. It is crazy expensive. But Swarmer has limitations. Are there any flying? There's no flying in this in this challenge, is there? You know, I know Swarmer's good. There's no flying, and there's no hidden in either. Well, I guess the skeletons are hidden. Can I try solo? No, you cannot try solo. That's illegal. It's not allowed. All right. So... I still want to do accelerator. I'm going to do accelerator and swarmer. Dude, I don't care, man. I'm getting tired. I'm getting bored. I've been doing this for 7.5 hours. I need to recharge my battery before I really sit and like enjoy this kind of gameplay. Like we'll try it like 1 or 2 more times, but then I'll probably just play regular TDS so I can finish my medic challenge, and then I'm gonna get off. If I win solo, I'll tell you. Okay. I don't care what you guys use, man. I literally have no idea. I feel like we just should try it. We should literally just try assassin and see how it does. Right? We should just try. What if we do assassin, swarmer, like mortar or something? Why do you guys need medic? I don't understand. Why would you need medic? Why would medic be useful at all? Oh my god, I literally can't even see people's names. He's gonna do assassin. Let's do assassin. Assassin's the new tower. Bring swarmer if you want. I'm gonna do... Okay, I'll do freezer. Strike, do you have assassin? Oh my god, biologist. No, definitely not. Dude, chat, biologist. Whatever, Strike. You bring biologist. Well, see, this is my point. I don't care. Like, this is my least favorite part of the game, is like telling people how to play. I just play however you want. I don't care, dude. I don't care. You're gonna bring I mean, assassin's probably useless with 1 person bringing it. I can't even remember who's in our party, man. Bad time. Yeah, dude. Everybody just bringing random shit. It's like no coordination. Bad time doesn't even have a farm, dude. You have to bring a farm, bad time. Like, everything is too expensive. Like, I understand you're like, I'm not going to farm because it's too expensive. It doesn't matter. We can do the biologist bug. I'm watching it with your child that I kidnapped, Bullet. What's up, super random? I know. How can you be sure biologist patch? I don't know. I don't even know what bug he's talking about, except for the polluted wasteland bug. I don't care. I don't like biologist as a tower. It's stupid. All right, bad times bringing cowboy. Oh my god, dude. This is what I mean. This is like just terrible choices from everybody. Okay, he's gonna do assassin. All right, we don't have any mortar, do we? We have no cliff towers. I feel like we gotta have. I'll do ranger instead of accelerator. Bro, you can't do cowboy and cowboy's already not an effective tower. It doesn't do enough damage, and it doesn't give enough money to replace farm. You're gonna be paying more money for cowboy. It's gonna be even shittier. Alright, Thunder has mortar. Yeah, I'm still gonna do Ranger. And Swarmer. Alright, are we ready? Are we ready? Oh, he's doing... Okay. I don't see Necro being good here, man. It's too expensive. You understand the challenge is more expensive, right? Necro is already an incredibly expensive tower. Ain't no way you're affording that DPS. I know. You gotta change Necromancer, man. That's not gonna work. You don't need military base and crook boss. I think that's a bad idea. Get something. Get an accelerator. You do accelerator, because I was gonna do it. You do accelerator instead. Okay. Let's try it. Where is it? So I think that, like, literally for the first wave, we should just tank. Maybe the first 2 waves. I don't know how much health the enemies are going to have. And just farm. Like, just farm. Is Brawler OP for this? Is it really? Is modifier grinding like a normal thing for stream? No, it's not. I don't. That's fine, Strike. I don't care, man. This is my least favorite part of the game, dude. I'm like going through and like telling you guys what not to bring. Let's just see if we can farm for the first 2 waves. Oh my god, Strike is not... Oh my god, dude. Strike doesn't even have all his towers. I'm gonna blow my brains out. Boring, man. I hate this part of the game, dude. This is not fun. We're about to just quit. We're about to just do, like, everybody's just gonna do Assassin or something. I'm sick of sitting here talking about it. Like, we're just gonna go in and play and see what happens. Yes, we have won 1. Big Bad Doge. We won 1. We won the exploding one. Explosions. Can I join next round? No, probably not. And this is the other thing. You're all saying different towers. Pianapel's Brawler. Dimmy's is Golden Scout. Somebody else is Assassin. It's all different towers. Like, we just need to go in and just play and see what works well. Brawler kind of makes sense. Brawler did good in the other challenge. Golden Scout. Golden Scout might work better for solo. Who is the last person? Bedtime? Bad time? And, dude, Strike, you're doing like, whatever, man. That's what I'm saying. I feel like you don't have enough DPS. You have like a bunch of like support towers. You've got, I just don't see it. I don't see it. What's up, Penguin? Yeah, I mean, you say that, Dimmies. Well, let's see you beat it in a quad and say that. Is there echo? No, there shouldn't be. Make sure you don't have the stream open twice. Okay. So just farm for the first 2 waves, and we're going to see how much damage we take. And then place your towers. Place your assassins. Like, get ready to place your swarmers. Where should we place swarmer? No, don't defend. We're just going to tank. Penguin, go to sleep. School's been rough. Why? We got a max skill tree. I know. Strike is max skill tree. Yeah, see, these guys were 11 when I was playing with Dimmies. They're 14 now. So that's 70 HP. So we're going to tank that. And we're probably going to tank this wave too, but we got to place down towers. Uh, 42. That's like over 100. But again, we can tank that too. Okay. Now I'm going to stop farming, and I'm going to... If you guys can place damage towers, I'm going to try to place swarmers, I guess, here. Yeah, see? Wait. Where's your farm, Strike? Oh, you just did 1 level 1. Nice. Hacker for eco boost. Why are you screaming? Everybody wants to see if we're going to get the epic victory royale. Yeah, we're going to die. Skip. Okay, we're going to survive, but we need defense at the front. Ah, that wasn't too bad. Well, maybe we should do 4 people Golden Soldier. 3 people Golden Soldier, 1 person Freezer. That's all right. Swarmer's got it. Yeah, the problem with Assassin is just the close range. You just have no range. The enemies move. That's why we want to use Freezer, though. I mean, again, Freezer in combination with Assassin could be goated. You're the only one that has Hacker, Strike. Oh my god, you guys are like so confused by this. This is a hard challenge, man. It is. Yeah, see how fast they move? All right, let's leave. Almost beer time, chat. 15 more minutes. I'm not pushing beer time back again. I'm not delaying beer time again. I already delayed beer time twice. For all of you out there who want me to focus on the game, I can't be having beer time and doing all the heavy lifting here, all right? Once I start popping that first brewski, you guys are taking over. We'll try the challenge, but I ain't use Trapper. Oh my god. There it is again, man. It's like a million different towers. Okay, I don't know what to use. You say something different every game. You just said Gold Soldier. What we should do, I still think instead of Trapper, we should probably do Military Base. Military Base, this map has a special advantage that you're not taking advantage of if you're not using Military Base. That's what I think. This is the Military Base map. Oh my god, everybody has a different tower, a different tower, a different tower. Everybody says a different tower. Use a different tower. Use all these different towers. The only problem with Military Base though is I feel like you really need to supplement it with something. I don't think Hacker is going to be good enough, but yeah, you got to supplement it with something because you'll start getting overwhelmed, but it does pretty good. We can go back to Military Base strategy. We never really worked that out. Do you guys want to do that? Yeah, but solo is different than quad, Dimmies. I can't use that. It doesn't help me. All right. No, Pianapel, when you can join, I'll tell you. Please stop asking. I'm already annoyed. No, we like literally haven't even tried with this team yet. And you're just like me. And we haven't even given it a shot with this team. All right, Strike, do you want to save up? Do you want to save up? Oh my god, he's got... Do you want to save up for Striker? What is your plan here, Strike? Gold Soldier is not gonna... Gold Scout is not gonna be good for quad. You need to just say, bro, you're not placing a tower early. You are not placing a tower early. You do not bring a tower to place early, right? Isn't that what you said? Isn't that what you said? You said, I want to save up for Hacker. Okay? So if you're going to place something... Okay, are you placing Military Base? We're going to go back to Military Base strategy. All right, so the way this works is we are going to... I think you should just place a level 0 military base right away, okay? Everybody should just place a level 0, and then I legitimately think we should see how long we can farm for. I'm pretty sure with 4 level 0 military bases on this map, you can farm for like 4 waves, is my instinct is telling me. Which is a lot, and you're not going to take damage. That's the other part of it. All right, we're ready. He's got Trapper. I just don't think Trapper is good, man. What's up, plushie? All right. Here we go. Yeah, I just don't... I think Trapper is like a half measure. I think that you should do the... Here's the thing, again, is the length of the map matters. You're able to get a lot more out of a tower like Military Base than you are other towers. They're much more valuable. So like I said, place a level 0... Oh my god, never mind. I didn't even change my towers. Is that why you made a noise, Thunder? What's the worst thing I ever ate? All right, you want to hear about the worst thing I ever ate? This is the question I just been asked, all right? Worst thing I ever ate was when I was in the Marine Corps. We would go to this restaurant called Shogun's every weekend. It's like a Japanese sushi restaurant, but they had hibachi, which was awesome. I love hibachi. It's so fun and tasty. So we were sitting there and we were doing hibachi, but we were also ordering sushi with the guys that I worked with. And one of them had just come from Okinawa. Because if you guys don't know, if you're not Japanese, there's a really big Marine Corps. One of the main Marine Corps bases is in Okinawa, Japan. Everybody wants to go there. He had just come from there. And so he was familiar with sushi. And I asked, I can't believe I trusted him, but I asked him about a certain sushi. I had never had it. And he was like, dude, didn't miss a beat, totally confident. I was like, hey, you know about this sushi, is it good? And he was like, yeah, it's really good, actually. And I was like, all right, I'm going to get some. And they came in like 2. You could get 2. And so I took it and I ate it. And as soon as I put it in my mouth, it was like, I don't remember exactly what happened. I think it was really spicy, like really, really uncomfortably hot. But it was not something I could eat. And we're at this hibachi. If you're familiar with hibachi, it's like a U. It's like a U shape, right? Like if I was sitting at hibachi here, you would be the chef. And the chef is like across from you. And he's behind a big, I don't know what's called, hot plate. It's a big stove that's like, he like cooks everything on it in front of you. And he's like throwing it in the air and spinning it around. But there's other people at the hibachi counter. Again, it goes around him. It's a big U around the chef. And so there were the guys I worked with were there, but then there was just a random lady with her son, and I had to spit that food out. I had to spit it out on my plate. I felt so bad because it's like such a gross thing to see. But my buddy was just dying laughing. He loved it. He thought it was so funny. And as soon as I started eating it, he was just losing it. I was like, oh my god, you asshole. Wait, I just invite a random person? Hold on. You guys told me how to fix this. It like changed. It changed. I think I invited a random person. Bad time, Thunder. All right, let's try this. Are we ready? I'm ready. I'm sorry. I messed it up. Yes, Plushie. Well, let us try this. Let us try this. We're trying to figure out a strat. I think I'm gonna play I'm about to end the stream because I've been live for 8 hours, but I think I'm gonna do regular, just regular TDS if you want to do that. I'm pretty sick. I've been grinding these trials all day. I'm pretty sick of this one. This one's hard, and it's just I'm tired, and it's gonna take trial and error, like a ton of trial and error to figure it out, and I want to keep doing it. Yeah, I mean, I want the modifications too. No, I agree. It's just this. We have no way to know how to do this one. Like, we just keep trying and failing. What, Thunder? Why don't I have my skills on? I don't know, mine are on. Should we leave? Is it off? Should we go back to lobby? And this is also keeps happening. Let's go back to lobby. Check your skills. Make sure they're on. Everybody. It's just my least favorite part of the game is like not playing the game. It's like managing. My skills are enabled. For now, Dorito. No, I want to start drinking because I'm going to hang out with my friend tonight. I know, Dorito. You and lots of other people keep leaving, keep coming and going. I did beat one trial. Yes, Siffy. Nice avatar. What is this? Are you like a dead fish or something? Or are you like a demon? Don't wear your avatar if you don't want me to look at it. Strike. Thunder. All right, make sure your skills are on, everybody. Oh, yeah, Harrison, my bad for not being in your streams. You get angry face. All right, let's go. Ray, my avatar? I just saw your avatar. Just looking at it. I think that one looks like the other ones. I'd probably give it like a 7. 7 out of 10. I see it's Halloween themed, which is appropriate because we're next week is October. I mean, probably not Piano Pal. We're probably just gonna go. You can play a regular game with us. I'll probably go play a regular game with Plushie. We'll probably. This will probably be the last attempt. I mean, this is literally 8 hours. I have no leads. That's a problem. Is even if we figure out a strategy, it's still gonna take like 30 minutes to beat it at least, which is just too long. I'm ready to end the stream, or at least go play Satisfactory. I keep saying I'm gonna stream Satisfactory. You just want to do mods? Well, why don't you go get some people and you guys try to figure it out? Because I have no idea. There's like other people in there. Piano Pel's in there. Colecat's probably in there. Okay, so just place your military base. Oh, we should also not skip. I forgot we placed military base. We should also not skip. But yeah, now just farm. I think we can get by with farming for like, just farming for like 3 or 4 waves. This is wave 1 of farming. Colecat is soloing it. Yeah, right. So the key here with the military base is it has infinite range in a way that other towers don't. That's why I like the military base on this map specifically. Like, if you have a tower up here that's firing, it might be doing decent damage, but some of the enemies are going to get by. Nobody can get by the military base. Again, I'm serious. Like, don't upgrade it. Just place it and leave it. Is Strike farming? I think Strike's farming for something. And they'll continue to get kills. Like while you're farming, they'll just don't play. Oh my god, you guys are already not listening. Thunder, don't place another one. You don't need another one. Like, you have to farm. Money is so scarce in this game mode. There is no flying in this game mode. There's no flying in this challenge. You don't need, that's my point. You don't need a bunch of military bases right now. What you need is just a farm. Like, you're covered. Just let the enemies run to the end. We want the enemies dying, or we want them getting in, right? We want them dying, or we want them getting in. We want to leak. We don't want to skip. We want to let the military bases have full time to do damage. And we just want to farm. But again, this is like wave 2, right? I said we could do like 3 waves, 4 waves or something. That's what we're testing. Look, I have 3 level 3 farms. Like, if I could get 6 level 3 farms before I have to start placing towers, that would be goated. But you are going to have to start placing... No, I don't know. You don't need to. No, dude, trust me. And instead of placing another one, you should just upgrade the one you have down. Let the military bases do their work. I mean, it's already a messed up strategy because Thunder placed 2, so we can't see. And Bad Time is upgrading. This is my point, man. You guys are not listening. I already tested this. I already have a theory that needs to be worked out. The theory actually is all 4 people using military base. But also it could be somebody saving and farming for accelerator. But the problem is that you're not going to get a chance to farm if you don't farm now. If you don't put those farms down and start farming now, it becomes incredibly difficult to put money into farms. But look at where we're killing the enemies. Like, I want them getting through. I want them making it to our base. And we're not able to see how effective that is with you guys placing more towers and upgrading, man. Like, everybody here, at least us, doing the military base, even strike. Everybody should have. I missed one of my upgrades. Everybody should have probably 6 farms down. Okay, now I think it'd probably be a good idea to upgrade. So that was, dude, that was like 6 waves of that was like 6 waves. 6 waves. So now you should probably have 6 level 1 farms, and now you should be placing more military bases or upgrading them or something. That's the theory. It's probably not going to really work though. I don't know how well it's going to work if Strike is saving for Hacker. Like, it might be better off if that person is placing something like Golden Soldier, right? To just do some chip damage. But we'll see. I don't know. Yeah, also, we can tank. That's the other part of it. Is like, we can tank. It doesn't matter. We can take some damage. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is for how to do this. This is just a test. I'm gonna place a second mill base now. Try to get it up to level 2, but I want the gunner on my mill base. I know, Penguin. You don't gotta tell me twice. Strike said he's farming for Hacker. Bro, you have $100. You ain't getting Hacker, man. What does Hacker cost? Actually, what does Hacker cost? Like 2,000? Oh, he got it. I was like, where's his money? All right. That's a good place for it, too. I like it because they're going to die right here. Like, a lot of them are going to die. Wait, aren't they supposed to be... Aren't they supposed to be turning into friendlies? All right. I don't know what the next step is, guys. Maybe swarmers. Maybe get 3 military bases at level 2. And then get some swarmers. Should we put swarmers? I really don't think we need to skip. We're actually doing good. We're doing really good. I'm going to do swarmers here. And electroshocker. All right, we're winging it now, chat. We're on the Wild West. We're in uncharted territory. Level 12 is the hard one, man. That's the one. Is Hacker turning these enemies into friendlies? Because that's what we need. He did. Dang, we need this guy to be a friendly. Come on, be friendly. No, he's going to get outside the range. Dang. I want to finish my farms. There. All right. I got to get the B ability. The swarm grenade. 3,000. Harry never lost with Strike. Dude, surely we've lost. Didn't you and me do a PvP? Did we win? Or I think we lost. Didn't we do a PvP and we lost? Archers and Golden Soldiers and Rangers that works to solo. Okay, did you actually solo, Papa? Or are you just hypothesizing? You're like, by theory, my theory is that this will work. I'm not even going to do all of my military bases. I'm just going to do 2. Oh, I'm so close to my B-bomb, bro. Chat, what do you think? B-bomb or or another swarmer? I might as well go for a B-bomb here. I'm so close. I'm 200 away. Come on, where's my vehicles? Give me some money. 150. What are you talking? 9k gems, bro. You're delusional. Hey, that wasn't too bad. Oh, no, Necro. I'm $5 away, man. I used it. I hit him with the B-bomb. I used it immediately. Nah, we've gotten this far. We've gotten this far. All right, I want to get at least 2 farms at level 3, man. Strike's got level 3s. Dang, I want to get 2 farms level 3. You got the gunner? All right. I think I'm gonna throw down more. Where should swarmers go? Like, I don't like waiting until they're back here to start doing damage to the enemies. It's these freaking necromancers. I think we die here. We die on this wave or the next wave every time. No way. It's 1 necro left. 1 necro left. Yo, let's go! No, he's spawning! Oh god, please. Let's go! Alright, I did it. I did it. I got 2 level 3s. I shouldn't have done it, but I did it. I might place a DJ back here. I really want more swarmers. Probably need Electro upgraded. Nah, this is where we get cooked. The bolts are too fast and they're too strong. They're gonna run through all of these. Come on, take them out. Take them out. Yes. Yo, yeah, this is definitely where we die. This is where we die. We need more B-bombs. Wait, did we get down to 1 or is it still 2? I think it's 2 on top of each other. We're cooked. Yeah, they are. Because they're gonna keep spawning. The back one's gonna have a ton of health. Wait, he's dead. We did it. Okay, okay. All right, I got 2 B-bombs. Okay, we're locked in, chat. Guys, don't overfarm. Don't overfarm. We need damage. We need damage. Figure out how to do damage. I'm thinking you guys are in love with Swarmer, right? Aren't you guys saying Swarmer's the GOAT? Just tons of Swarmers? Okay. 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 Okay, maybe I'm gonna see how much damage we can do to this guy before I decide. I really want to get my farms a level 3. I might just leave them there. Oh yeah, he's dead. Okay. No, don't get comfy though, guys. Frick, I want to do a... Where should I do my DJ? Here? I need to do it right here. I'm going to sell this base. No, man. We need to build up at the front too. No. No, definitely not. I have Rangers that needs to hit the Rangers as well. Unless I guess I put the Rangers back here. Ooh, I could have done that too. Okay. I definitely need to... We need to make sure that we're doing damage towards the front, that we're not just waiting until they come to this area. I'm not using my B-bomb abilities enough. All right. I really don't think you can take your farms beyond level 3. Wave 20 is going to be challenging. I'm going to get my DJ up. I'm going to get my DJ up here. If you guys have Swarmer, keep using... Forget. I'm going to get another Swarmer ability, and I'm going to upgrade my farm. Alright. Keep using your abilities. The whole point of this Swarmer is to take advantage of the B-bomb. I just can't tell how much damage the B-bomb is doing. Alright. DJ level 3. This is pretty goated. Wave 20. Come on, baby. I feel like they're throwing the bees over... Is it still hitting the enemies, even if it looks like it goes over? What? We got a tank? That's what that means. We got airstrike on the tank. No way. No way. Yes. Okay, I'll almost. Maybe I should change. Should I change my DJ to damage? Bro, I'm about done farming. I almost have level 3 farms. Wait, Strike has another hacker up front? Oh, snap. Hell yeah. That kind of seems like Swarmer damage right there, baby. How they all die together like that. Come on, kill him. Kill him. Yes, turn on your brother. Turn on your brother. You're a friend. They changed sides, dude. No way it's worth it to upgrade the farms more worth. No, I don't know if it's really worth it, man. What do you think, chat? Ranger? I feel like I really have to balance the Swarmers. It's not worth it. No, I don't think it's worth it. It's like in hardcore, you don't upgrade past level 3. I'm gonna change my DJ right here to damage. In case you guys need it. Oh, I really want to do a Ranger. Ranger will give everybody more range. Yes. Let's go. I'm doing a Ranger. Or I'm doing a DJ. Ranger or DJ? I'm going to do DJ. I'm going to go back to money. I did green. Yeah, we need commander. We need commander. I know we brought commander. You are going to be the all-star. You're going to be the all-star. Wave 22. We can get to wave 22. We can get to wave 30, but hey, wave 30, that guy moves fast, so we got to be ready. I mean, like, we got to be ready, Freddy, to destroy that guy. I might go for max DJ, honestly, guys. I might go for max DJ here. Let me do one Ranger to help with range. We give us a range boost. I really think we should start, like, spreading our army kind of towards the front as well. So it isn't just in the middle. We got to do damage like the whole way down the path. I'm going to go back to red. So just wait to upgrade. I see Bad Time and Strike both have a lot of money. I just want to make sure we're not getting overwhelmed. If you're doing Swarmer, be sure you're doing the ability. I keep forgetting. Let's go, baby. All right, we got the range boost. Hell yeah. Oh no! I forgot I got it. Green, green. I know I forgot. I used my ability. I oofed up. Level 4 hacker, nice. Yeah, you got to keep chaining call to arms. That's going to be the crucial thing that allows us to win right here. I'm not kidding. I really have appreciation for Commander. I'm definitely saving Max DJ. I am. I got the Ranger down for the range buff. That's all I wanted. Should I set Ranger to strongest? I'm going to do the strongest. Yes, of course. Okay. Yeah, once I get DJ, I'm going to upgrade my swarmers and my my 2 mil bases. We got level 4 hacker, bro. Let's go. I actually can't remember like what's good about the hacker. Is level 4 just good because of the damage? Hell yeah, dude. Come on, give me 30k. I can max my DJ. No, so close. All right, I'm going to be patient. Of course, I have to pee right now. Nice COA, Thunder. Nice COA. Okay, DJ Max. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. We're stomping. Oh my god, if we could beat wave 30, we can win. If we could beat wave 30, we can win. And I'm not even doing DJ to red track. It's just staying on green. And I can upgrade my swarmers. We have any swarmers? Anybody have level 4 swarmer? Yeah. Alright, I got a tank too. I got airstrike. Strike is screaming every time he says something. It's in all caps. Yeah, dude, these guys are getting melted. Why are they moving so slow? It's gotta be some electroshocker here, right? It's only a level 3. I feel like they're moving so slow. Oh my god, we're stomping! Please let us win this try, dude. Please let us win this try, please. It would be a great note to end the stream on. Please. Please. I got 2 tanks now. You have max tanks? Nice. I'm not even using the swarmer. They're dying before they get here. I think I'm going to invest in Ranger. I might like max the swarmers I have. I'm tempted to move my swarmers, actually. I want all my swarmers together, so they all basically have the same range. Mortars, mortars, definitely mortars. Dude, wave 30 is the hard one. You're not going to have time to save. I would say save. If we survive wave 30, then save. I'm dropping my airstrikes immediately at the very front. Oh god. I think I'm gonna do red DJ. Dude, Ranger is so expensive. I don't even see how I'm going to be able to max those. All right, DJ Green. Well, I'm going to change it back to red. This is the big wave. This is the wave we lost on. If we can survive this, I think we can win. I got 3 Rangers, all set to strongest. Use your airstrikes. The problem is how fast this guy moves. This guy moves crazy fast. Red DJ. Yes. 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 We're ready for him. We're ready for him. You didn't get us this time. You didn't get us this time. Yes, I'm grinding, Hashim. I want these freaking modifiers. Let's go. Okay, back to green. We weren't ready for you last time, bro. I just got revenge. We're to get this modifier. I'm gonna get 2 modifiers today. It should have been 3. It should have been. Okay, yes. Now I think you can save. Go for it. I'm gonna keep getting range. I have 4 Rangers. Look where they're dying. They're not even getting... I want to move my Swarmers, dude. I'm so tempted. I'm probably going to move my Swarmers up a little bit. Oh my god, I can't see. I want to be able to hit all of my B-bombs at the same time and have them hit. Bro, you turned him around with, what, 1,500 health? 4,000? 4,000 health? Don't forget, do airstrikes at the front. As soon as the round starts. I think I'm going to do... Yes, all right. 1 Ranger level 3, baby. I'm going to go back to red on DJ. Airstrikes, airstrikes. No. Yes! 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 Yes, dude! Yes, because my Rangers are strongest. That's why. So they were doing damage equally. I was like, no, how are they getting so far? Hey, do your last Mortar Thunder when you get a chance. Alright, 35 is Gravedigger, chatters. Alright. I'm gonna wait till this guy gets his health down, then I'm gonna change the DJ back to green. Come on, we got to get this guy down. Take him down. Use your abilities. He's getting through. No. We got to really melt this guy. He's going to get past us. No. We got too cocky, bro. Yes. 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 Let's go. Oh my god, dude. No, barely. Barely. Only because I called it out. Only because I was like, dude, we're dead. Hey, we need to max one of those commanders. Thunder. DJ back to green. DJ's green. DJ's back to green. Yeah, we've seen at least one of those commanders maxed. DJ's going back to red. Like, I might keep it on red unless there's, like, a special reason. I could not live with myself if we lost and I had DJ on green. Okay, all my rangers are 2. I think I'm going to max my swarmers. Okay, green. It's green now. It's max. Let's go. I got a max swarmer. Oh, here we go. Gravedigger time, baby. DJ's going back to red. All of my rangers are on strongest. Keep Commander COA. Commander chain. Commander chain. Commander chain. Commander, go, go, go. The Rangers are really going to dig into this guy. I don't want to give these enemies an inch. I don't want to take any... I don't want to relax at all. I don't want it to be close. Like, literally, I've never gotten this far on a challenge and lost. I don't want to lose now. I want to max these freaking Rangers, dude. Should I max Rangers or Swarmers first? I have one max Swarmer. I think I'm gonna... That's not mine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna max the ones at the front. Rangers before Swarmers, okay. At least I need at least one. At least one. Max Commander, nice. Yeah, I was just say you should max all commanders. I'm gonna max a couple of... I have 2 Swarmers max. I feel like I'll get more out of them. Oh, the next wave started! No! Bro, we're so cooked. I don't want to change my ranger. Yo, yes. I don't want to change my ranger targeting. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 20K. Come on. Oh my god. I just about pooped myself, dude. I just about pooped myself when I saw that next wave starting. Okay. I'm going to be able to get a max ranger now. 1. I'm going to go to green for just a second. All right, I'm gonna go back to red. You guys got green for 10 more seconds. You're just gonna have to pay for the higher prices, man. I'm going back to red. No, I'm gonna keep it on red now. You guys are just gonna have to pay higher prices. Use those swimmer ability, boys. Alright, I got 3 swarmers max. Oh, I'm at my placement limit. I didn't even realize that. $18K. $18K for a level 3 ranger. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, I have to pee so bad, dude. Bro, upgrade your towers. Upgrade your towers. Put money into the towers you have down. Max all your commanders. Max melee bases. Yeah, anything. Place more towers if you can. No, just spend your money. This is the end of the game. Everything is good. Max your... Dude, you need to max your mortars if you can. Put money into your mortars. Wasn't that thunder? Dang, I just maxed the rope. That's fine. That's fine. You'll get more money. We're about to start wave 39. We're going to sell our... We're going to sell our farms at the beginning of next wave. I'm going to get another max ranger here in a second. If we can... Oh, dude, we're killing these guys so fast. If we can kill these guys before this next wave starts, which I think we can, we got in the bag. I don't see how we lose. I don't see how this army that's doing this well loses. There we go. Another max ranger. Let's go, baby. Nah, I think we're fine. The last boss doesn't give you any money when you damage him, just to let you know. Okay. Dude, I have 2 max rangers, bro. I think that's pretty good considering the cost. Got 1 at level 3. I might sell my... What do I get if I sell my military bases? 12,000? Ooh. Oh my god, dude. This guy is glitching out on my screen. Yeah, let's go. We got 40k health off already. Keep those swarmer abilities going, baby. If I can get my... I'm going to do max ranger if I can get 29,000 in the bank. Come on. Come on. Come on. No way we lose this, right? No way we lose this. Give me 10 more. Oh, well, I'm not going to get any more money at this point. I don't know. This is looking iffy, man. Like, he's coming in strong. Like, we're going to have to really do some damage to him. Let's go. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Melting. Melting, 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 melting. Half health. There he goes. Rage mode. Under 20K. Under 20K. Oh, my God. Yes, the game is lagging for me. Yes. Commander COA. Let's keep it going, baby. Let's end this stream on a high note, please. He's not getting away. 50K. 30K. 20. 10. Yo! Let's go! Dude, you can't tell me this is not one of the hardest ones. You can't tell me this is not one of the hardest trials. Come on. Come on. Come on, dude. Oh, wait, bro. No way. With the way that started, with the way this started, where, like, we kept leaving and rejoining. Oh, my God. This is my greatest moment. This is my greatest moment, dude. Let's go. We're going to watch an ad. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Strike, you were right. You were right, dude. How long was that? 45 minutes! That is a hardcore. Oh my God, that is a hardcore match. That's like 25% of the time these challenges are even available. Let's go, gamer. Oh my gosh. I really do feel like everybody in that game was pulling their weight. Like, everybody in that game was doing, like, nobody had to really be told what to do for the most part. This was the game where we were experimenting with my military base. I told you, dude, military base in the beginning, that worked. That worked. 3 people doing military bases. I think it would have worked even better if we had 3 people doing military bases with level 0, 1 military base, level 0, and then farming for like until you have 6 level 1 farms. And having one person save for hacker, no, Strike, that was really good. That was really awesome. Having one person save for hacker from the beginning, because that's what we needed. That's what I was saying. That's what my instinct was saying whenever we were losing with the military base. I was like, military base is okay to start. Like, it'll do well. But it starts to get overwhelmed. You need something really strong, like an accelerator, is what I was thinking. I think hacker was even better, though. Oh, my God. Let's go. Yeah, dude. What? It is. It is. It's the end. It's the end of the freaking challenge. We're going to get another challenge. Oh, my gosh. We're going to keep it going, dude. And Hashim, you should be really happy to know that kept me from drinking for an hour. I was going to start drinking an hour ago. But I played that match. I didn't think we'd win, bro. Oh my God. I thought we were just trying theories. I thought we were just experimenting. No way. That's got to be one of the hardest. I don't know. It's probably actually not that hard. No, dude. I'm not ending the stream. I'm going to see what, not with 12 minutes left until the next trial. It's probably not going to be that hard now. I don't think it was actually that hard, was it, Strike? Now that we know, that's a strategy, guys. 3 level 0 military bases where one person farms for hacker. I don't know. You can look at the VOD to see when Strike got hacker. But I'm pretty sure you can just, if you have any damage, you can tank it. We took a little bit. And then farm until you have like 6 level 1 farms. And then start upgrading your military bases and placing more military bases. I think that's great. No, that was fun. Oh my God, dude. There were some close calls. Your stream glitched out? Really? What does that mean? I mean, the game was lagging. There's no doubt about it. There were some close calls, dude. You got to keep that DJ on red. You cannot max your farms. I feel so lucky to even max 2 Rangers, man. That was so clutch. I had 2 Rangers maxed, 2 at level 3, and then the rest at level 2. First on all of them the whole time. But we started killing people. That's why I knew that we were probably going to win, when we started killing people before they even got to the middle. That's what I was worried about. I was worried about waiting until the enemies got to the middle to kill them and to do damage. Dude, I just about pooped my pants when wave 36 started, right? Wave 36 started, and we weren't even done with the Gravedigger. I was like, no, the Gravedigger, bro. The Gravedigger's going to pull our attention away. They're going to rush through. And they almost did. Dude, oh my gosh. See, I feel the complete opposite from how I felt yesterday at the end of the stream. Whenever we did like literally 3 hours of Nimble. And then we lost. And then we lost, even though I think, we got to wave 30 and we lost on wave 30. And it was like, man, like we worked so hard. Me and Bullet, Anime, and Colecat worked so hard to develop a strategy, and it actually worked. And we got to wave 30, and the only reason we lost was because I didn't max any accelerators. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, man. Dude, Bad Time and Thunder, I think you guys got... I don't know. I'd say I think you got really lucky to be in there for that. But I do think that's the strat. I think that now we know how to get through the beginning, right? It is Swarmers. It is Hacker. It is military bases. It is Rangers. Electroshockers. Good thing I think Strike had the electroshockers, right? That was really helpful. I noticed them slowing the enemies down really well. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, Strike. Maybe they could try something else. I'm not convinced that like Swarmer's super effective. I never really looked at the rework, so I don't know how much damage it does. But wow, yeah. I mean, that was tough, dude. That was harder than hardcore. That was harder than hardcore. Shut up, Hashim. I'm gonna drink it. It's delicious. What, Skinny? What are you doing? It is. Look at all that foam. I love my cup here. My little mug. What, Skinny? Do you need more? You have one in there. Dude, he has food. He has one piece of food. Yo. Okay. Okay, so I do have to leave in an hour because my buddy's going to call me and we're going to hang out. And so I have to leave in an hour. What we should do real quick, because we have 5 minutes before the next modifier, I really don't think I'm going to have time to do another modifier, and I really don't want to stress out about it. Why don't we go into a game and use the modifiers? Why don't we use the modifiers that I have? Because I have two now. I have inflation and I have explosions. I don't want to do PvP. Okay, Bullet. Here, Skinny, here. All right, let me play with some people that haven't got to play. I think Colecat played earlier, right? What about Toe Fungus, Gamer, and I don't know if Newbie Head's in this stream. I can't tell. Fake Black. I played with Telling Little Brother yesterday. Wait, who did I say? Oh, I said Gamer. Let's do our modifications and just see how we do. I don't know if I can play after going a bit. Okay, thanks for telling me. I'll pick someone else. How about Telling Little Brother then? My cat's in front of my screen. Who was the other person? Oh, it was Fake Black. Fake Black didn't join. Oh, he left. Alright, that's fine. Someone else can join, I guess. Yo, dude, these are crazy rewards. I just got a Molten Monster. I just legit got a Molten Monster out of those rewards. What? Plushie? Alright, Plushie, you can be the other one. No, you played today, Colecat. All right, well, we might just wait and see what this modification is to see if I want to play it. What this trial is. Modifier. I drank vodka with my friend 2 weeks ago, but that's it. Before that was 9 months. Yeah, vodka was my first alcohol I bought. At midnight when I turned 21, I was waiting in the line at the grocery store with a Smirnoff. I don't care for straight liquor. I've never cared for it. If you mix vodka with something like cranberry or vodka Red Bull, that's tasty. Wow, dude, what a game. What a game. That made it worth it, dude. That is, I don't know. I keep saying that's a tough challenge, but honestly, it feels like we just set everybody up. Like we just told, like they know what to do now because we blazed the trail. We're like the first pioneers who went into the wilderness and risked our lives and wrestled with bears and had to kill animals with our bare hands to survive. And we wore their skins. Like when Luke had to crawl inside of that tauntaun on Hoth to survive the the winter, the storm, and he killed it and cut it open. That's what we had to do inside of a buffalo. No, that was great, Strike. You did. You led the team. That was a good job. That was good. 40-40? What is that? Wave 40? Do you know how complex sea life is? Well, it's not as simple as you think. Valorant, get out. The stream is over now. Bro, I've been on the leaderboards for a small community for the best players. Yeah, no. You talk about TDS? Yeah, no, dude, for sure. You're such a high level, too. You know what you're doing, man. That was awesome. Wow. I did not think we were going to... That was our first attempt as a team, too. And we had to keep leaving and rejoining. Oh, my God. That worked. That worked. It was perfect. All the towers worked perfectly. We had perfect towers. Even probably your trappers, right? At the back there, having a bunch of trappers. Although, trapper's really not good unless it's maxed. And I know you didn't max them. Yeah, but you get to a high level by having skill. Like, nobody grinds to that level. Our jokes banned? That's right. Comedy is illegal. This is not Elon Musk's Twitter, all right? Here we go. We got 1 minute. Time to start drinking. This is for you, Ishim. Only save the world for the V-Bucks. Dude, I've been buying so much stuff in the shop with free V-Bucks. It's amazing. I swear I've got like 5,000 V-Bucks so far. And I didn't even know I could do this. I've been able to do this for years. Who is in front of me? All right, 7 seconds, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Committed! What is committed? Every tower placement is final. Yo, that's going to be so easy. That's going to be so easy, bro. That's got to be so easy. Come on, we got to try it. Trapper Farm, DJ. Accelerator, Ranger. Just don't use farm? Are you crazy? You have to use farm. No, I'm going to use farm. I don't need those last placement spots. Oh, it is Retro Zone. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I never beat Retro Zone, I don't think. Wait, no. No. No, shut up. You have to use farm, dingus. What are you talking about? You just don't need those last 8 placement spots. I don't think, especially when you have the skill tree. If you don't use farm, you won't have money. I don't know what to tell you. I know it's dual lane. It's hard. No, there's not 2 champion Templars, bro. Are you... We should just do a regular game with the modifiers and see how we do. No, there's not, Civi. That doesn't make any sense. Stop spreading misinformation in my chat. Alright, I think it might have been me and Plushie. Plushie, didn't we do this one? Does Mason Arch, does every 2-lane path have 2 champion Templars? I don't believe it, man. They're like 650,000 health. No, it was Brawler when I did this with Plushie. I'm not using Commander, bro. I could do Commander, actually. I'm going to be a little drunk. I'm going to do Drunk Commander. Man, I want to say it was Accelerator. Let's do it. What about Accelerator and Hacker? All right, let's try this. Let's try this one time. I really want to try just a regular Fallen game with the modifiers that I have and see how that goes. I worked really hard to get them. Golden Crook. Yeah, I don't like spawners, though, because you don't know what path they're going to spawn on. It's a retro zone. Yeah, I'm going to go to sleep. Good night. All right, sounds good, Bullet. Thanks for hanging out. Bullet was here all day. Appreciate your sacrifice, man. I will see you later. I'm probably going to stream tomorrow to try to get more modifiers. Colecat, shut up. He's saying, don't join it solo. Retro Zone? No, dude, they remade it. It's a 2-lane map. They remade it. Yeah. They remade it like forever ago, like 6 months ago. Okay. You guys choose your towers, whatever you want. We got Toe Fungus. Okay, we don't need 2 Electroshockers, Toe Fungus. Change your Electroshocker. You need more damage. Oh my god, and you use a military base? No, dude, bring Accelerator. Bring Accelerator instead of Electroshocker. Who was the last person? We don't need a bunch of medics, I don't think. I don't think we need any medics, but whatever. We have 2 people bringing Mortar, which is probably fine. Bring DJ. I don't think anyone has DJ. Bring DJ Little Brother. Telling Little Brother. Lime, you missed an epic game, bro. You got to go back in the VOD. You got to go back in the VOD. Okay. What'd you change? Electroshocker? Okay. Telling Little Brother, bring Electroshocker instead of DJ. And you can bring Medic, because it looked like everybody else changed their towers. So you have a Medic. I think you were bringing Medic, right? Two DJs. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I don't think we need Medic. I don't think we need Medic, man. Just bring DJ instead of Medic. Yeah, we'll try this. All right. Again, let's just give it a shot. I don't have a lot of time to play, and I would like to test out my modifiers in Fallen. I think that could be fun. We could do both of them. No, not today, Valoron. No. Valorant. Valorant? I say things weird. Valoron. Valorant. No kidnapping. We do have 50 likes, which is goated, and 15 viewers. Okay. I'm gonna put... I did end up moving my brawlers around a lot, I remember before. I'm gonna put my brawlers on... I'm gonna do brawlers on both sides. I'm gonna do 3 on one side and 3 on the other. Oh, you can. I didn't think about that. But I don't really like to do that. That's a lot of work. Wow, dude. What a nightmare. What a nightmare that last match was. right, I'm gonna try to get enough money to put a brawler on for you guys too. Even though you have towers to defend. Man, I'm so glad that's over forever. I never have to do that challenge again. I don't know if I'm gonna be helping people with that challenge. That's a crazy challenge. You guys should be able to see what we did though. Military bases, just one military base for 3 people at level 0. Man, I might need... Okay. Kind of getting my farming going. No, I know. I want to get my farms going. I remember putting my brawlers at the front and then moving them to the back in the game that we played with randoms plushies. So I'm going to go ahead and put mine in kind of in the back to start with. Like, not at the very starting spawn. Because I want them to be within range of, like, commanders and DJs. Dude, a challenge like that really makes me appreciate having money. Having money and having things not cost $1 million. Oh my god. Guys, would you rather have the ability to control fire or ice? Probably fire. Dude, the farms was the biggest pain in the ass for sure. The farms being so expensive. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude, what a challenge, bro. Oh, I feel exhausted after that one, but also like really happy, like really satisfied that we actually came through it and won. Uh-oh. We might be dead here. I think we're dead. Wow. Barely. Yeah, I'm gonna chill out on my farming. That's a warning sign, guys. Either we stop farming and we start placing damage towers or we lose. You know, maybe Brawler is not good. Maybe Trapper. Yeah, I think we lose, right? Skip. Skip. We'll get base health. Skip and we'll get some base health. Oh, we actually would have won that anyway. Whatever. Forget about it. Yeah, I'm thinking Trapper's not that much more expensive. And I can put him at the end of the path, too. Yeah, Brawler is kind of choking. All right, I got reposition on one. Let me change to Trapper and try that. No, bad time. Your brain needs more than 1 hour to recharge. Coke out, you're leaving? Are you gonna go get a drink? Oh, dude, I should have played Hacker. Hacker OP. All right, you guys good? You changing or just me? I think it's just me, right? I can't see what you guys have. Yeah, it's bugged. Whatever. No, I don't know. I feel like you guys have to make that judgment for yourself. Sounds good, Colcat. Take care, buddy. Have a great one. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. Nah, dude. When I was a full-time streamer, I used to stream like this every day. Like all day, every day, 7 days a week. I literally streamed all day, every day for a full year. I'm not kidding. I mean, that's what you have to do. It's not a problem when you're enjoying, like when you're enjoying the game and you're talking to people. It's really no effort at all. Dude, anime. Two modifiers. One of them crazy hard. Crazy hard, man. All right, I think I'm going to put my trappers at the back of each path, like back here. Inflation, dude, everything costs 50% more. I tried it a few times and lost, and then we just tried it randomly with me and Strike and Bad Time and Thunder, and we won. I was not thinking we would win at all. Speedy enemy. Oh, the nimble. Yeah, dude, we were so close to winning. We would have won. We would have won, man. Yeah, we got the strat down. Did you guys use Trapper in the beginning? Guys, I have to go now. See you. All right, sounds good, Hashim. Take care, buddy. Hey, this drink is for you, man. Have a good night, buddy. Tim to sleep. I'm going to be wrapping this up. This is probably my last try. And then I want to do a fallen match with my modifiers. And then I got to get off because my buddy's going to be calling me. He might call me early even, but that's definitely in the next 45 minutes. Nice, bro. No one's even getting to my trapper. It's like I don't even need a trapper back here. Do one more here. Come on, come on. Stop him. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we did. Oh, that's a lot. We did just Trapper and Electro for early, and somebody farmed for Excel. Do 4 max farms? That's a good idea. Don't do all of them. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Okay, I'm going to actually upgrade my Trappers. Actually, I'm looking at my placement limit, and I only have 25 placement limit. I mean, I have a 25 placement limit, and so I'm not going to use that. I have 8 accelerators, 2 hackers. That's 10. 1 DJ, that's 11. 7 trappers. That's damn. I probably should have bought. I don't know. Hacker's okay. I should have brought a tower with a higher placement limit than hacker, but that's 18. That means I can play 7 farms. I have 7. I can do 7. I just want to do the 8th one. Four, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Harry, your boy Shorty. No way! Why is it Dorito and not Dorito? There's already a Dorito in the community. That's funny. He's a member. Thank you, Shorty. What's up, buddy? A dare from some friends? No way. No! He's gonna get through. Yes, Valoron. You were not allowed to touch my cats without my permission. I think I'm gonna put a trapper up here. Dude, no way. We beat this. If we beat this, I'll have 3 trappers. I said 3 trappers. I meant 3 modifiers. My mom just locked herself out. I had to go open the door for her. Is Plushie yelling at her towers? Plushie, they're not real. They're not people. I'm talking to you, primates. Well, we're doing good. Oh, we almost died. Oh, I walked away for 1 second because my mom needed my help. You were looking at your crook boss, though. That's what looked funny. No, restart. I overfarmed. That's my fault. I overfarmed. No. We'll get it. Lock in. Yeah, I won't do level 3 farms yet. That is my problem. You know what, Toefungus? Your name sickens me. Your name is literally Toefungus. You're like a cripple person being pushed by a hamster, and you have giant feet. Looks like you got exposed to nuclear radiation. You have no room to call someone else disgusting or sickening you. Welcome back, Valoron. Valorin. Is it Valorin or Valoron? Harry, I got suspended because I did a dare from a friend. What? You got suspended because you made your name Dorito? At least we ain't gonna get mixed. Also, I got suspended from a dare from a friend. Do you want to tell us what you did, or is it bad? You want to keep it a secret? Are we banging, Harry? I guess you mean, are we doing well? Or you mean you running into me as in like copulating? No, these are just avatars. Toe Fungus was being inappropriate. Don't follow his lead. Don't let him pollute your Christian mind, plushie. Jesus is watching. She said clap, clap. No, plushie, don't clap my cheeks, please. Oh my god. Hey guys, I have $76. Let's go, Kevin. Harry, can I help you with this challenge? No. Very cool, Fallen. This is my last attempt. And then I have to go. I threw a trash can over the stall. I saw him pooping. I ain't trying to lose $10. What? Why is $10 on the line for that? Oh my god, that's so stupid. That's messed up, man. That's like bullying people. You got suspended from school? I thought you were saying you got suspended from YouTube. Wait, what? You got suspended from your school? Over $10? Plushie, I am. We're winning. Kinda. There's no defense on my side. It's just me. Thank you, plushie. And a jester. Are we gonna kill him? Are we gonna kill him? Hell yeah! Oh, we got him. We got him. Alright, there's all my farms. Yes, Kevin, I'm going to stream tomorrow. I want to try to get the modifiers. This is what I was saying earlier in the stream. Anyway, deuces. No, Dorito. No, bro. Tell me. What did your parents say? Yes, I probably am going to stream tomorrow because if I don't actually play the game, I can't get these challenges. I can't get these trials done. I can't get the modifiers. If I don't actually play, if I'm only playing on the weekend, that's going to greatly restrict my ability to get the modifiers. So I'm probably not going to keep streaming, but yeah, I'm going to stream tomorrow and I'm going to stream Saturday and Sunday, and I want to try and get the vast majority of the modifiers, and then I'll probably get the last few off stream just whenever they're available, because you don't know when they're going to be available. Oh my god, guys, we're getting stomped on this side. Yeah, they're gonna get in. Dang. And over there. Wait, did they get in? Wait, did they get... I didn't hear the sound. Did they get in? I don't know if they got in. Yeah, the goon saved us. That's what I thought. They spawned at the last second. God bless them. They're American heroes. Terrorists, is that what you're gonna say? The zombies are terrorists, bro. Nice, we got accelerator. Dude, they are... Come on, goons. Come on, goons. Ah, we took damage. Oh, we're dead. This side is weak, bro. No, we're dead. All right, let's just go play regular Fallen match. All right, let's go play regular Fallen match. We'll do this modifier later. Or you guys can go do it. I'm going to do a Fallen with the modifiers I have. Womp womp. If I could have an event back, it would be Frost Invasion. Trigger Threat was my first event. That was my... Oh, no. Ducky, the Easter one was my first event. Trigger Threat was the first one where I actually was like, knew what was happening and was like invested in the game. Man, you know what I didn't do for that one? I didn't do any versus videos. You ain't never gonna find any 97 minigunners versus Lord Sinister videos because I didn't even have the idea back then, which is crazy because that event was in the game for like 6 months. Easter 2020, yeah, but Frost Invasion was peak TDS, man. Everybody that was in the community, like not my community, but in like playing TDS for Frost Invasion, got to really experience something special. And I say that as a 40-year-old man. I've lived a lot of life. Okay, I'm gonna play with the same people. We can just do this. Let's just test this out, see how it goes. $2019 Christmas. I feel like looking back on that though, it's got to be pretty lame. It's like so basic compared to what came after. That's weird. My game didn't connect. Yeah. Is Roadblocks having a problem? I don't think Trapper was very good for that map. I don't know. I feel like it is not long enough. Like, I just didn't feel like I did that much damage. You know what we need? Not just Electroshocker. You really need Freezer. Freezer is really the GOAT. No, Tofungus, shut up. Is Freezer over Electroshocker, I'm convinced. What's up, TJ? Nah, Freezer was great for the first trial that we beat. Okay, let's do it. Let's do an easy one. Do you guys want to do the modifiers? Oh my god. This is the first time. This is the first time I've been able to vote on modifiers. Should we do both of them? Exploding enemies and inflation. That means everything costs 50% more. Did you guys vote on them? Did they pass? Did it give you the option? Y'all farm, okay. Did it let you vote? No, is it bugged? Does it not work? Do you guys know how? Do you guys know how this works? Hey, maybe you can go vote for modifiers. Maybe if one person has it, everybody has it. Go into your modifiers tab and click on it. I don't know. It keeps going back down to 0, dude. It's no way. It's busted. I assumed it would pop up like a voting page. I don't think it did it. Yeah, but I don't think it worked. Man, that sucks. God. Chat, has anybody watched any YouTube videos about how to actually use them? What the hell was that? I'm freaking out. I'm scared. What was that? Was that fog? Wait, are we using them? What was that? Was that a nuke? I didn't see the notification. Dude, was that a nuke? I didn't see it. It should say it in the game chat. They should record it. Nah, I never used Dougie DJ. Dougie DJ is trash. Dougie DJ ain't got nothing on Mako DJ. How long did it take to create videos like ranking all the golden towers? I enjoy watching them and would like to see some sort of those videos appearing again. Oh, for me? I mean, I'd really say probably a day or two. Because I would rank the towers myself, and then I would kind of figure out how I'd want to present that. The actual editing and shooting and getting all the footage together is the big part, right? I don't know. If I'm working on it all day, like 8 hours a day, I'd say no more than 2 days. Which I think is probably accurate for most of my videos. I don't know. I just feel like my channel has lost momentum and is not popular. Oh my god. And a molten monster. Great. Plushy's using nukes. Toe Fungus has molten monsters. Time to turn on auto skipping. I just feel like my channel has lost all its momentum, and that people are like, it would take a lot of effort. And it took a lot of effort in the beginning, but it would take really a lot of effort to build up any kind of like community that was as big as it was, and I just don't want to put in that effort. But as far as the actual making of the video, I'd probably say just a couple of days at most. I don't know. I don't remember. I mean, maybe just one day. One day of actually sitting and editing for like 10 hours. D. Danola. What's up, D. Danola? How's it going? It has been a while. Are you okay? So I've been live for 9.5 hours today. This is my longest stream in months. But I'll have you know, I enjoyed every second as we grinded for the modifiers. I got 2 modifiers today. I got every modifier that was offered during the middle part of my stream. I got both the explosives modifier. I actually beat the explosives modifier 4 times. I got both the explosives modifier and the inflation modifier. I couldn't. The one this morning was bugged, so it didn't work. And the one that's available right now, I don't want to play because I need to get off. I've been on for 9 hours, literally since the first modifier dropped this morning. I'll probably do the same thing tomorrow. I'm gonna hang out with my buddy tonight. I'm gonna try not to stay up too late. But I do need to get some beers to drink, so give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I saw Plushy was talking trash when I left. You know what? Because Mako DJ sucks and it's used. I'm over farm. Oh, I'm a over farm. I mean, you gotta be fair here. The devs definitely put a lot of effort into designing and making that tower. It's a good looking tower. It's a little big. I don't like how large it is. It's massive. But it's a good looking tower, and it's way, way, way better than that crappy Squid Game Crook Boss skin. And I love Squid Game, and that Crook Boss skin is just trash. Dude, I don't understand Ghost DJ enjoyers. Ghost DJ, to me, in my opinion, is like so plain. It's just like, is it the music? Because I don't listen to the music. I know some people are like, oh, I love the music. I don't listen to the music. I have my DJ music off. So maybe you like it. Is it like rock music or something? I'm #1 Ghost DJ, Ducky DJ Glazer. Ducky DJ's okay. It's okay. It's got that girl on it, right? She's kind of cute. Ghost DJ's not. I don't like it. I don't like the music. I don't listen to it. Maku is worth the Robux though. The Maku, like everything about the Maku, look at it, man. Like it's really a cut above the rest of the DJs as far as like the way the model moves, the speakers. The speakers are like pounding. Like they put a lot of work into it, and I think they did that because it was the very first skin they released for Robux, and it was a lot of Robux. To be honest, okay. Where's your? Did you bring DJ? No. Oh, you did have DJ. All right, where's your DJ? Let's compare. For me, it's just because it's an event skin. What are you talking about? You like it or don't like it? Bro, he's tripping. Plus, she's a girl, so she's tripping. But no, I agree. I'm using Masquerade. See, Masquerade is a good one, too. Masquerade is one that I don't have, unfortunately. Of course. That's why I'm a big advocate of them bringing back the old skins from old battle passes or old events, but release them in Robux crates. I'll pay Robux for Masquerade, DJ. Plushy, why are you bullying me, bro? I had to take a mental health holiday. Literally, the only skins I missed were like Masquerade skins and then like the Viking skins, which I want. They're actually decent. It's like the first time the devs made decent skins ever. And it's like, wow. Usually the skins are like pretty mediocre, but the one I really want is a turret. The crossbow turret is sick. Can't take a joke for real. Bro, you bully me, bro. Come on. You're laughing at me. Plus she's in the game, yeah. Yeah, this will be my last game, chat. I gotta get off because my buddy is literally gonna call me in 15 minutes. He's pretty prompt. So I'm gonna hurry off pretty quick at the end. You don't want to sleep? Well, you gotta sleep, man. You'll feel better. I got crabby sleep last night, man. Big time. But it's my own fault. It's my own fault, man. I've been going off about my air fryer. Do you have an air fryer? I've been going crazy about my air fryer. The air fryer, I've only used it a couple of times, dude. I used it to make French fries and to make wings. Amazing. Amazing. Incredible. But whenever I eat fried food like that, I don't sleep well. Good night, Harry. I hope to play with you one day. Have a good day. All right, sounds good, D. Danola. I'm going to be here tomorrow. I'm going to be here Saturday and Sunday, so come back. I'm probably going to do long streams. As long as they're offering... No, Toe Fungus. F off. As long as they're offering new trials for modifiers I don't have, then I will be gaming because I want to get all of them. I have 2. I think there's 13. But they don't even work. That's annoying, dude. That's so annoying. They released them and you can't even actually use them. Now, I was so looking forward to seeing how fun it would be to play with the... the modifiers. I'm going to do 2 hackers plushie. I'm going to move one. I can't remember which one's better, if it's the top or the bottom. I think top is better for DPS, right? Alright, see you, D. Danola. Crazy 10-hour stream, chatters. This is going to end up being a 10-hour stream. I don't know when the last time I did 10 hours was. Try to beat hardcore with Stormer and something. I don't like hardcore. I don't care for it. What? I can't place here at all? I didn't know that. Stop using pumpkin bombs. You guys are going to give the enemies like double health, bloated, nimble, speedy, fallen, whatever. I never see anybody with Mako DJ plushie. You say that. I don't never see nobody with Mako. Toe Fungus, stop copying farms. It's weird. Yeah, wait, what'd you see, Anime? I think I asked you that earlier. What movie did you watch? Yep, 934, 936 right now. I always use Mako, bro. It's the only good skin, man. It's the only good DJ. Oh, that and Plushie. Plushie DJ's goated. Toe Fungus, you copy my farms. I report you to the FBI. I hope you want to have your house raided, buddy. Because I'm sending Cash Patel personally. Wait, what? You did not go see The Dark Knight in theaters. They're playing that? The Heath Ledger Batman movie? Have you ever seen that before? Kevin, you're a bad influence. Shut up. Wait, have you seen that before? That's got to be a rewatch, right? I mean, surely you've seen that. It's like the greatest Batman movie ever. Oh my god. Such a good movie from start to finish. Good luck copying my farms because I'm selling them. Toe Fungus. Oh, little brother, use a nuke. All right. Little brother's going crazy. All right, GG's. Perfect timing. I got 9 minutes left. 9 minutes left, guys. Good job. GG's. Great way to end the stream. Great note to end on, actually. Let's go. Dab. Kevin, I will one day report you to the authorities and you will be in prison. I'm going to watch an ad, guys. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to watch an ad for 50 extra coins. I completely support the ads. It's literally a 15-second ad for 50 extra coins. I have made, probably from the games I played today, I probably have made 300 to 500 extra coins, which is all going into my skill tree. We'll see, Kevin. We'll see. Talk is cheap. I don't like scotch. I really don't. I don't mind mixed drinks. I don't really like hard liquor. If I drink hard liquor, I like vodka, cranberry, vodka Red Bull is really good. Oh my god. Why am I not loading? Oh, it was loading, I think. Vodka Red Bull, vodka cranberry. I don't really like rum and Coke, but I will drink it. I would drink a scotch and Coke. Watching it in IMAX, I bet, man. I bet. That's a great movie. You gonna go see Christopher Nolan's Odyssey adaptation? I watched Oppenheimer once, and I really didn't care to watch it again, but I really like movies like Interstellar. That was you, super random? Gotcha. Shirley Temple is non-alcoholic, plushie. Come on, you know that. It's like, what is a Shirley Temple? Isn't it like lemonade and strawberry or something? Okay, that's going to be it for the stream. Ladies and germs, I'm going to go ahead and head out. My friend should be calling me in 5 minutes, so I got to wrap this up really quick. I'm not going to do an outro. Thank you to everybody who spent the last 10 hours in the stream. It means a lot. It was really fun. I enjoyed it. Thank you to, I think Anime gifted some subs this morning, so appreciate that, Anime. Thank you to everybody for chatting. Thank you, Plushy. Good to see you. Always a pleasure. Have a great rest of your night. I'll be back tomorrow if you're free. I'm also streaming all weekend. Mexican Kevin, Super Random, Festive, Goldie Cat, Anime. Nice. You're going to watch the Odyssey? Yeah, it should be good. Crewmate, Festive, D. Danola, Super Random, Dupe. No Dupe. Stop being a bad influence. Never. All right. Take care, guys.